What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know how we starting this off, right? You guys already know what time it is. We're gonna skate to one song and one song only, right? Let me make sure that my audio, shout out to Fee Marie already, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, wow, she says, let's get some support in the chat. Let's hit the goal on Manila Monday.
Nope, not happening.
Extremely bad faith, right? Lord permitting, if you feel led, of course. Wow. If you feel led. It's been a minute since I've heard that one. Big up the new album, my brother. Wow. Listen.
Nope, not happening.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude already. You already know this is not happening. I don't know where you got the album from, right? And shout out to Fevery again. She says, just joking, Siggy. Cook us up something big. Oh, you mean the...
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Come on. Oh, man, right? Shout out to Fevery. And also, shout out to Psalms. He says, wow. He says, welcome to Made Mondays. Where's your outfit, Siggy? He said Sigs. I just assumed he said Siggy. I have no comment. Right? And shout out to Smelly Wrestling Geek. W's in the chat. Can I get some W's in the chat? Holy, you guys already know what time it is. Real quick question, right? And shout out to Brutal Niz. He says, I don't have anything to say about you being Filipino today. I'm too tired. Listen, you guys have been running with this joke. You guys have ran with this joke. How many times have you guys circled the planet Earth with this joke? You guys have ran with this joke so much, all right? You can let it rest, right? At least for one night, goddammit, right? Shout out to Brutal Niz, man. For real, for real. But real quick question, right? I have a quick question for you guys, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right?
I know
I do.
I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Oh, and shout out to the Knicks, right? The Knicks, let me get the brooms out, right? Sweep it.
East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Take it
right?
Pizza pie. Make it a
pizza pie. I'm telling you right now, what we are cooking tonight, all I can say is today is the day of change. One of the locals, he switched things up. I guess he's tired of us laughing at him for being a fanboy, for begging. He has raised the wall on us yet again. For the people that know, all I can say is one of the locals has escaped. He's trying to hide the content, but don't worry, I was blessed by the clip god. Right? I won't say any names, because I know that there's the people watching. But buddy, when you guys see these clips, when you guys see this begging, you guys are going to understand exactly why he made his content membership only. You're going to understand why he's hiding it. He's hiding it like he hides his gums. Because he knows it's not a good look at all. And we already know he watches the content. We see them seething in his Discord. Buddy. Right? MBG is into the chat. No, it's not Lono. Oh, buddy. We have a couple of clips about Lono as well. Don't worry. Right? There is some Lono. Right? Don't worry. Right? No. Just wait. Just wait. And we will get to it, right? We'll get to cooking, right? And shout out to Psalms. He says, what's your status? I want to roast you appropriately. When you say status, I don't even know what that means, right? I don't even know what that means, right? Crazy. Oh, man. Wait until you guys see how Hat Guy was begging in. Shout out to Smelly Wrestling Geek, man. Cooking, right? Fee Marie. Psalms, all y'all, right? I don't know what status means. I'm gonna have to look up what you mean by status. Did you hear about Xbox making an announcement about GTA 6? I did see that they tweeted that. I did see that, right? I did see there was some people that were upset about that shit. Oh, damn, I didn't even get to play the Lono gem, right? Fuck it, right? Just a shell of a damn of projection. Showing you're a fraud. Okay, right? Because we do have somewhat of a little packed schedule, right? Pause. Sigs got me hooked into the casino. Whoa, buddy. Oh, dude, their content is amazing. I love Keto Casino. Keto Casino is fucking hilarious, man. Suffrager. Oh, buddy, they're cooking the fuck out that boy Hambley, man. Congratulations, Sigs. Your team did beat the Knicks. Hey, listen, we're not going to talk about that. We don't have to talk about the Hawks. And if anything, you guys should be thanking the Hawks. Because if it wasn't for the Hawks helped you guys achieve what you were truly capable of. God damn it. And it ain't over yet. You guys ain't even won it all the way yet, so I don't want to hear it, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, thanks for waking me up, Spazzy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've always been known for being extremely loud, right? Always been known for that, right? I do not put it like this. People always say that I don't have an inside voice, right? And I cannot even argue with that, right? But shout out to Night of Cypher, man. You know, you got to wake up. But nonetheless, right? Because there was a few goofy things I wanted to show you guys, right? Oh, look at this shit with Porter Rock, right? So we got Def Singer here, right? I think I have another tweet with Def Singer from a little bit ago as well. Let me see if I can find this shit. Oh yeah, I do. So we have Def Singer here, and he says, PlayStation needs to sell me on a console. Valve does not. Valve does great, sells everything for free. And I don't have to pay online. Two vastly different things, right? And then here comes Porter Rock, right? He says, no, they don't. If anything, I hope they absolutely don't cater to you at all. You PC gamers are the problem.
You sound like you are a male feminist. If it's on PC, no.
Oh, what did we do? What did we do, right? How are we the problem? He says, I want you to absolutely despise PlayStation. The more you hate it, the better it is for me.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Well, I mean, hate is a very strong word, my friend, right? I don't think anybody hates PlayStation, right? But nonetheless, I mean, I think some of you guys do. You know, even you fanboys, I think you're very goofy, right? A nice source for content, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I got all 5 Deus Ex games for $9 during a Steam sale. $70 games can die. Better hardware, cheaper games, free online, mods, emulation, piracy. So glad I no longer game on a console, brother. Brother, I'm telling you, man, these guys are hurt. And the thing about it is they're upset that we're involved in the conversation, you know what I mean? And we just be keeping it 1,000. And every once in a while, we just let them know that console ain't hitting on Nathan. And it really upsets their feelings. It hurts them so much because, you know, they worship this little plastic box. You know what I mean? But while I'm on the topic of Def Singer, right? Because I seen this shit with Nib the other day, right? And pretty much Def Singer, he says, I think it's a mental problem, something a deep ingrained psychology problem. The idea that I do not like the current direction of PlayStation's first-party games is somehow odd or not normal. Oh, no, very normal, right? Cook, Def Singer, right? No, you just be hanging out with PlayStation fanboys, and boy, they be on your fucking ass, right? He says, when I stated on a million occasions what I like, and look who shows up, right? Look who shows up, Nib. He says, it's because there are potential contradictions in your preferences and interests, which muddies the water. For example, you being hyped for Assassin's Creed Shadow, but not Ghost of Yotei, which is akin to a better version in almost every way.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's like, okay, after observing the situation, you know, and I'm just on the outside looking in, it looks like Def Singer is guilty of having the wrong opinion, right? This is a no-go, right? As you guys know, these guys, they run a code. Right? They run a code, and you have to love the PlayStation games, right? If you don't love the PlayStation games, well, then you're lying, right? Or you just don't know what McQuality is, right? All I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
you know, they act like Sony the only one with games, brother. They literally think that the whole entire gaming world revolves around PlayStation. It is crazy. He says, or say Gears and Doom, but not Soros. A very gameplay-centric Twitch shooter. Buddy. It's crazy. I've been seeing these people compare. Oh, shit. I have an alarm going off. Sorry about that. A little bit of Sig's lore. I have alarms where I have to do like weird shit in order for the alarms to go off. Because if I don't, I won't wake up. Sorry about that. No, and shout out to Golden Apples. I submitted my game review by Valve last week. It's still in the queue. Gonna be updating the Steam page before they open again. Might not make the release window though. Hey, brother, I wish the best of luck for you, man. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. I appreciate it, my brother, for real, for real. Cooking, right? Shout out to Golden Apples, man. And also, shout out to Hero Culture as well. He was cooking as well, man. Hopefully everything will go through. For real, for real. Let me know when it's up there, man. Link it, and I will definitely check it out. For real, for real. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. And now I see, wow, now I see somebody talking about a goddamn volcano, right? Crazy. You guys, why was this linked in my chat? I just need answers. Why was this linked in my chat? Like, you guys have got to stop. Like, you guys have got to stop. Apparently, a meteor slams into erupting Philippine volcano. This is serious, and you guys are sitting here linking this in my chat, saying, "Oh, Sigs, is there still gonna be a stream today? Oh, Sigs, are you still gonna be able to do a stream? Are you okay, Sigs?" This is not a joke. This is like a real national fucking a natural disaster. And you guys, and the first thing you guys look to do, instead of checking to make sure if the people are okay, you guys go into my Discord and you say, oh, I'm gonna add Sigs with this. Just bad faith, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Extremely bad faith. And no, you guys, we're not concerned. We're concerned. Oh, you guys ain't concerned. You guys are bad faith is what you are, right? Extremely bad faith is what is going on, right? And trust me, I know about people like you, right? I learned from the best.
I hammer them,
right? From Lono, right? Shout out to Psalms. He says actual volcanoing, but Thrash is nowhere for it. Oh yeah. I'll never forget that shit when he was talking about volcanoing, man. That motherfucker wanted to be able to land on gas giants, right? That was such a crazy time. When he was literally critiquing the fact that you can't land on gas. It's like, how the fuck are you going to land when there's no land, right? But shout out to Psalms, though. You know what I mean? But the good thing about people like King Thrash is that, they make you feel smart. I will give them that much, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. She says Sigs' evil lair is in that volcano. Please help rebuild. You know what?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I mean, just extremely bad faith. Listen, my prayers go out to, the Philippines and everything. Hopefully there was no damage and everything. See, this is how you talk about these type of topics, right? This is how you're supposed to talk about these topics as a mature adult. But you guys are just going out of your way. And then we got Potato Bam. Glad you're safe, Sigs. Well, I'm nowhere near there. Where that actual disaster happened, I'm nowhere near there, so I don't even know why you guys are asking if I'm okay. Right? Like, I don't understand why you guys are asking me that. You guys are just being extremely bad faith. I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's extremely bad faith, right? But shout out to Potato Bam. And shout out to Fee Marie. Wow, a mature Filipino diplomat, Sigs, yeah. I mean, holy shit, right? Just crazy. But it's so funny how Def Singer, obviously, I think he enjoys, getting them that upset. But it's just so funny how mad they get whenever you don't gawk a PlayStation game. It is wicked work. Wicked work. I seen this as well. Right? Now, take it with a grain of salt, right? I couldn't find, like, an official tweet or anything. I don't take none of this shit seriously to begin with. So, nonetheless, right, we have Payo, and he says, Jason Schreier has reported that Sony is not happy with the lack of new releases from Naughty Dog this generation.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like they're out of Vaseline now. And what's crazy is now, like, excuse me, but what does Jason Schreier, does he, is he like the liaison? Is he like the middleman? Everything PlayStation related runs through fucking Jason Schreier, right? Like, this guy is like their goddamn golden star when it comes to any type of information. Like, this is the guy. Same guy, yeah. Oh, wow, Faded Blaze, no! He says the actual disaster is the QB battle between Penix and Tua. It's not a battle. It is not a battle, right? It is not a battle at all. Michael Penix is the quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Nah, he's not going to beat Michael Penix, right? Don't you speak that evil. Don't you try to speak that into existence. Everybody knows Michael Penix is he's going to win the starting job, and he's also going to win us the NFC South, right? Now let me get up out of there, right? I mean, this shit is just crazy, right? QB controversy and ATL. No, there's no QB controversy. No, right? And don't you put 28-3 in the chat, right? Oh God, Jason screamed once again. Dude, I'm telling you, whenever Jason says anything, Jason's word is bond now. Like it's crazy how much weight they put behind goddamn Jason Schreier. Now peep this, right? Because I seen this was put in the Discord. So as you guys know, there's a huge security breach going on with the PlayStation, right? And Nib, I guess Nib was doing his part and he was reporting on it. And he was saying, you know, there appears to be a major PSN network vulnerability, yada, 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 right? This YMNS, the Urkel guy, right, says impersonation scams aren't new and were happening years before he was hit. Now we have to act like the sky is falling.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Crazy. So people are losing their fucking accounts and PlayStation guys are speaking out about the shit. And that's acting like the sky is falling, like, brother. Like, there's gamers in the space. They're trying to let people know what's up, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He says, Jason is prepping a book. He's going to write on Sony. I mean, brother, that's what it's looking like. He's got all the secrets and everything. It seems like he knows everything that's going on in there, right? He knows more than the actual execs, dude. They take his word over what they've actually heard execs say, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, not here to be bad faith. Just glad to be having another Monday night stream. You being Filipino is old news.
Nope. Not happening.
Fake news. Where is the damn Madam stream? Listen, buddy.
Nope. Not happening.
The Madam stream is not happening, right? It's funny that you say that, right? Because there's going to be other Madam streams that people have introduced and everything. And we're going to be documenting someone who's implementing a new Madam stream. But we're not doing that over here.
Nope. Not happening.
There will not be any Madam streams, right? And all I can say, Cake Man,
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Out of all people, you should know this. So the fact that you're getting up here and being bad faith, I mean, it's just, all I can say is it's just platitudinous, really. Like, it's just extremely...
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
And I don't even know where it's coming from, right? But nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, he says, do you have examples of it happening with multiple accounts via Xbox and Nintendo accounts? The point was support impersonation / account recovery abuse is industry-wide. Asking for the exact same notable Xbox / Nintendo victim is just moving the mechanism to mascot. The attack path doesn't become new because the latest victim has a podcast, right? I mean, oh shit, right? You know, we got two regards fighting, right? Who's gonna win, right? To be fair, I was actually kind of siding with Nib about this because even if this shit has happened on other platforms, you know, a year ago or whenever this happened, as of right now, this is the hot topic. This is what's happening right now. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with Nib posting about it. More than anything, I'm fucking surprised that Nib did, right? But Nib goes on to defend his honor. He says, you're conflating vague examples across multiple different sectors as some sort of whataboutism. Uh-oh! As some sort of whataboutism to seemingly justify PlayStations. I've never heard of such a thing with Nintendo or Xbox, nor have you provided any evidence. The same exploits exist with other console platforms. I did have my Steam account hacked, however, so that's that, LOL. But anyways, they end up going back and forth. I'm not even going to read all this. I mean, because let's just be honest, it's just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
It ended up spiraling into platitudes after platitudes after platitudes, right? But after all of this, what do you guys think the response was after all of this happened, right? Because what happened next actually shocked me. I'm not even surprised. I'll just go ahead and I'll show you. So after that conversation, Nib goes and he makes a fucking add-on to his tweet and he says, it appears Xbox has been dealing with similar types of accounts related. hacking or takeover exploits, potentially to make a larger scale, as dozens of users report having their Xbox accounts hacked similarly or lost in response. Reported last year. This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say that this shit is a cult. He was literally going back and forth with this guy, saying that it was a whataboutism, that he's pretty much making it about other platforms, right? Literally, yeah.
But
When the topic of the matter is what's going on today, presently, right? Nonetheless, he actually hopped out the window and talked about this shit. And it's funny because then he ends up getting cooked in the goddamn comments. That's the funny thing. And that's where, you know, to be a little bit honest, right? To be fair, right? I'm kind of conflicted on this, right? Because you guys know I try my best not to be bad faith. He was going back and forth with the YMNS guy saying, hey, why are you posting this? Why are you making this about, you know, Xbox and everything, making this about Xbox and Nintendo and everything? But then he turns around and did the same thing, right? And shout out to Song. He says, blue on blue crime happening. The stables are in a state of unrest and are trying to normalize the Kool-Aid drinking again. Yes, that brother, I'm telling you right now, I've been told you the pony pipeline. That's all that this is. And I bet you Nib, you know, Nib, he was like, He's like, maybe I should make a tweet about this. And buddy, they cooked his ass for. All I can say is his backside burned him like a pepper after he made that tweet, because Paul's Gaming Live says PlayStation's having a major security issue. Quickly, let's make it about Xbox. When the person's account takeover was for different reasons, like you might as well post that some Nintendo fan lost their account, some Facebook account got hacked. Keep your eye on the target here. The PlayStation customer service security process is compromised. It needs sorted. Who gives a fuck about other platforms other than fanboys trying to score points? Holy shit. I mean, buddy, he obliterated that motherfucker, right? Richard Omega says, watch him cope about this on Thursday. Oh, buddy.
come on, you should know this.
Oh, without a doubt, he's going to fucking cope about this shit. And then he goes on and says, because I never reported on Xbox stuff, and only reporting one shows folk don't actually care about hacking or exploits. Wow. Crazy. I mean, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong, per se, bringing it up, but it's just extremely convenient now that you bring this up a year later, right? When there's this when the PlayStation security is compromised. It seems, I don't know, it seems very fanboyish to me. And it's sad to see that or at least I seen it. It's sad to see that he was actually kind of altered into making this decision. That's the best way I could kind of say it off the top of my head, because you guys seen originally he was fighting for it. He was going against it. He was saying, hey, why are you bringing this up? Let's keep this on PlayStation. But then he turns around and makes a fucking post with the information that YMNS, that Blue Urkel guy gave him and everything. That's why I tell you guys all the time, the Pony Pipeline, one thing I say about these guys, and look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right? Yeah, you're welcome, right? You better make sure that they know about all the hacks that are going on. If you're going to talk about PlayStation getting hacked, you got to make sure you talk about all the people that are getting hacked. It definitely does reek of damage control, but wicked work, right? All I can say is wicked work from Nib. I thought that he was, I thought it was going to be an unironic W for Nib, but boy, oh boy, I was wrong. That shit took a huge turn for the goddamn worse. Let me look and see, right? Because I'm telling you, people were cooking the fuck out of this guy. Even this shit right here, goddamn. So K-Med says, still not a word about this from PlayStation? Seriously?
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're out of Vaseline now, right? It doesn't seem like they care. Yeah, it's 1,000% damage control. Peter says, nope, but Nib made sure that Xbox wasn't missing out. He is nothing if not fair, right? I'm surprised I never see. Well, look at this shit. I'm surprised I never saw it posted by anyone else. LOL. All right, crazy, right? Now they're goddamn commending this man, right? I mean, crazy to see, dog. Insane. 1,000% damage control for these guys. For them to pull that out their ass. But you know what more do you expect from Nib? Let me look and see. Oh, I do want to show you this quick clip, right? And then I'm gonna show you guys some fanboy nonsense, right? I seen this shit. This shit had me dying, goddamn, right? Now, as you guys know, I'm not very good at Forza, right? But this clip right here is actually funny as fuck. Makes me kind of want to play this shit, but I done already uninstalled it. Oh, shit, what the hell is going on with this? Let me refresh this shit. Take off! Damn! Damn, he quit out quicker than fucking Dale, right? Quicker than LTG, holy. I don't blame him, right? I just wanted to show you that shit, right? I be damn. They said, nah, a single player it is for me. Hey, listen, that was filthy, right? That was fucking filthy right there, buddy. He got cooked. 10.2 million views. I mean, damn, dog. I would have kept that to myself. I mean, god damn, buddy, he got fucking cooked. That's some funny shit, right? Yeah, Dale catching war. Oh, buddy, we will always cook Dale, always here and there, right? We will always. I'm telling you, when I seen him close out like that, I'm like, damn, he closed out quicker than Dale. Peep this shit. I did see somebody brought this shit up. So apparently, Xbox said, November 19th, wishlist now. But well, wait a minute. I was told that this was like essentially a PlayStation exclusive, right? You know, look at this shit right here. This shit got 1 million views and 12K likes. He says, we're gonna be playing on PS5 Pro, little bro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Crazy. All right. Oh, buddy, they were hurt about this shit, right? I seen a couple of tweets about this, David. I should have bookmarked them, right? But I mean, it's crazy that the top liked one is we're gonna be playing this on the PS5 Pro, little bro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Wicked, right? Wicked. They love that $900 console. That's all I can really say. LTG catching strays and dodging child support, brother. The whole Anthropoid fucking arc is insane, wild. That's all I gotta say. And now I see Jadeon, or however the fuck you pronounce his name, has gotten involved in everything. Wicked work. Extremely wicked work, right? To say the goddamn least. Let me look and see. Oh, I seen this shit right here. Going back to that shit with Nib, right? I don't know. Who is this post-up dude? I don't know who this post-up dude is. But he says, bruh, you dudes are funny as hell. I can't believe what I'm seeing, right? About Nib over here damage controlling, right? With the whole Xbox report getting hacked from like a year ago. He says, have you reported this for Xbox? Because if you haven't, shut the fuck up. It shows you don't actually care about hacking or exploits, only fuel to console war. Buddy.
I am gay for the Pro.
No way Niv is going to sit here and talk about fuel to console war, buddy. It's like, dog, isn't he like a PlayStation fanboy console warrior, right? Like literally, he changed his picture. He used to have his profile picture and he literally had PlayStation icons on his goddamn profile picture. Oh, post up is an Xbox. Oh, shit.
We need war.
Oh, God. Oh, well, that makes sense, right? No wonder he told him to shut the fuck up. He says, I'm surprised I missed it last year, to be honest. But guess it shows Xbox fans don't make the same noise when it's exploits on their end. Wow. Crazy, right? It seems like it. All I can say is
we need war.
All right, it seems like they're going. Oh, holy shit! He is getting ratioed here, though. It does look like he's losing this battle. You're only posting about this because of what PlayStation is dealing. All you're doing is, look, it happened to them too on some fanboy shit. Damn, yo, Nip is getting fucking felted. And he says, nah, it's because I miss covering it. I mean, to be fair, Nip, let's be honest. You never miss any Xbox bat. Right, I don't think I've ever. I'm surprised he didn't give us a whole damn essay about it when it happened. I missed covering it before, which speaks to how much it was ignored by many. And in interest of fairness, I need to cover both, not just PlayStations, like other contradictory fanboys who only care about the stuff for console wars. But you know what's so funny? Remind you, when the price hikes happened and everything, I showed you guys the tweet. He skimped us. Pause. He skimped us. Literally, the tweet was like this big. Usually we get like a fucking whole goddamn essay from Nib.
Nope. Not happening.
He didn't give us none of that shit, right? It was such a small tweet. I was so disappointed, extremely disappointed when I seen that shit, you know, but nonetheless, right? None the goddamn less. And also, right, because we are going to take a little trip down to Cope Fire Valley, right? Wow, damn, we got a shit ton of Nib tweets, right? But I just want to show you guys this, right, to help provide some context, right? We got Nib yet again. He says Forza Horizon 6 hit 6 million players in 3 days, 7 including early access. Player numbers include Game Pass, Cloud, game sharing, plus sales. Forza hit 4.5 million players after 1 day. 5 days included early access, yada yada, right? Then we have Mooch. Mooch does not like Forza. That's all I gotta say. Mooch says, Starfield did the similar, and...
But...
Right? So I guess this is his way of digging at Forza, pretty much saying that, hey, players doesn't mean anything. This could all be through Game Pass. You guys know about the cannibalization of Game Pass and all that shit. You guys know about those narratives and whatnot. I mean, whether it's players who are playing it through the subscription service or whatever, I mean, it all equals goddamn money in Microsoft's pocket. You know what I mean? Are they not worried about the security of their PlayStation Network accounts? Oh, buddy, they have bigger fish to fry, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. You know what I mean, right? Starfield is nowhere near the same level as quality as Forza Horizon 6. I mean, yeah, from what I'm hearing that Forza Horizon 6 is well polished and everything. I only played it for like about an hour, but I enjoyed what I played for real. It seems like a good game. You know what I mean? By all the metrics that they run with, even like the Metacritic and everything, seems like a good game. You know, but now I guess they're talking about sales and did Game Pass cannibalize it? I guess he's pretty much saying, hey, no need to celebrate over 6 million players. Meanwhile, over at Saros Land, right? I wonder how many people are playing Saros. That's the question. That's the question I have to ask, right? I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, Bethesda and quality don't belong in the same sentence. Yeah, well, some people will hype it up. They'll be like, oh, well, it's Bethesda junk. You know what I mean? Or Bethesda jank, I should say. Some people will downplay that shit. I know when I played Starfield for the first time, that shit had goddamn bugs, right? It had some fucking bugs, but I was able to play through it, though. And shout out to Priest067, right? He says, are you going to cover the LTG versus Gideon saga? Pretty please. Oh, buddy, I can't, right? I can't. I told you about how low tier God is, man. He be copyright striking the fuck out of everybody. And then plus on top of that, right? I mean, that shit gets dark. I don't even really like talking about those topics, you know what I mean? But I'm glad that Dale is getting exposed, but I mean, like... I'm not getting into that shit, right? I'm glad Gideon's cooking his ass for real. But I'm even seeing Gideon, or however the fuck you pronounce his name. I'm even seeing that he's getting pushed back because people aren't happy that he's not calling out that other pred catcher that he be working with, the white guy, the fat one. People are getting mad at him. So like I said, it's messy all around. But Dale is getting what he deserves. That's all I can say, right? Dale is getting what he deserves for sure. But nonetheless, Sigs, you're wrong. Metacritic only counts for Sony games, not Microsoft, right? Oh, all I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
I should have known this, right? All right. Let me show you guys this shit right here, right? Because we do have a little bit of Cope Fire, right, from last week. Wait until you guys hear this one right here, right? Because Mag was on there. And you guys remember, I documented Colt and Mag... talking about Xbox going back to doing exclusives and everything. So some of that Xbox Cope is going to seep into this podcast, and you're going to hear some of the most dented takes that you probably heard in a long time. But to be fair, it's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? All I can say is you guys already know how that goes. But nonetheless, right, we're going to start this shit off with our boy Mag, right? I knew something was off with this guy when I saw him on Lono's podcast, to say the least. And, all I can say is I was right. Listen to this shit right here. I'm pretty sure they're discussing Xbox and exclusives, right? All I can say,
is this where the console losers hang out?
Right. All that. You guys know what time it is.
dollars in stock invested over here, and I want to invest more. What is the story? If you've actually sat on it, like for example, I was on the Take-Two call today. These guys don't care about the games. All they care about is the return on investment, dividend.
Yep, all they care about is goddamn
Money.
facts.
Timelines of when they're getting paid, all that kind of stuff, right?
That's right.
That has to be juggled too. So there's a lot of places.
Sigs, do you know about Cyrax? Oh, yes, I've seen Cyrax. I'm not too familiar with him, but I have seen Kino talk about him.
It's in the air. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of spinning plates, and what ends up happening is, you're at a point now where I actually now what you referred to a Colt talking about Elder Scrolls and like all that stuff.
I get
He wasn't
bringing
saying
it up,
that's
but
happening.
No, he did
was
not.
saying-
No, he didn't. He was talking hypothetically.
Yes, we were just doing like a speculative
That's
talk.
right.
And during that speculative talk, I said, you know what? I said, if this was just a clean slate with no consequence, I say, fuck it, go for it. Go. Make everything exclusive.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Do it.
And when I mean exclusive, okay, folks, I don't mean Steam, Epic Store, GeForce
Right,
Now,
right.
Xbox,
Thank you.
Windows.
Oh, buddy, you're tweaking. He is tweaking. I mean, buddy, I'm gonna just keep on bringing this shit up, and I think it even went even higher recently with a Forza. Let me see if I can find the goddamn tweet. Like, the game is selling extremely well. You know what? Let me go to Discord. Right, I think it's in my Discord. The game is selling extremely well on fucking shout out to Delta. He sent this shit over to me. Look at this shit. A 302,645 24-hour peak. And you're talking about take the games off of Steam, take them off of other storefronts. So pretty much you want them to make less
Money.
Like, what are we talking about? This is what I say. It's so funny how these guys love to sit around and talk about business, but every single time they pitch like a business idea, it's always the worst thing that the corporation could do. It's just so dented.
Get the frig out of here with that shit.
It's just
Xbox. It's Xbox con.
Yeah, get the frick out of here with that shit. If they want to play the Xbox games, then they gotta be on Xbox.
Consoles
Yep.
and Windows PC. Period.
Correct.
Now, the funny
Correct.
thing is,
Yes.
Oh, buddy, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, but everybody, just about, I can't say everybody, right? I don't want to put PC gamers in a box, but I mean, Steam is the more dominant storefront. Like, you know that there's a large group of people that are on Steam that enjoy getting their games through Steam. Why not just continue to do that, right? If it's not broke, then why try to fix it? Or, you know,
the funny thing is, when I said that, on the,
is Mac stupid? Yes. Well, to be fair, you know, all the fanboys are they're just a wee bit dented, right? They just want the games to be exclusive, dude. I don't know.
show, Colt made a face, right? He kind of made a face. I said, not even Steam. And then he was like,
Wow.
and I'm like, you see? I said, you see that face, Colt? I said, that face is exactly what I'm talking about. I said, because
Yeah, that's the face when somebody says something stupid. And you thought that you did something there, right? Colt was looking at you like... Colt probably looked at you like you was silly, right? I think we listened in a little bit to those conversations. I mean, it seemed like he was kind of playing into that dumb shit. I mean, I don't know why these guys are so against Microsoft putting games on other fucking platforms. It's odd to me.
people are scared to do it because they know that the Steam carries a lot of weight. Look at Forza Horizon, the early.
I mean, I don't think it's the people. I think it's fucking Microsoft, right? The people that are actually in charge. I mean, brother, there's a reason why they're doing all the shit that they're doing. And if they want to be able to get their games to PC players, then you're going to need to put your games on Steam instead of trying to force us to go someplace that we're not trying to go. Like, we don't play that shit. And just like the act of doing that, if Microsoft did that, there would be so much backlash. And there would, oh, buddy, the Xbox bad would be busting out the seam. Right? There would be so much Xbox bad, buddy, your fucking head would spin.
access. Steam carried a lot of that.
Yes, it did.
Right?
Yes, it
so
did.
now here's the thing. What is Steam? Steam is a third-party competitor that takes 30% of your profit and 70% goes to Microsoft, right?
Xbox guys want to copy PlayStation. Steam, more power to buddy. They 1,000% want Xbox to be like PlayStation, right? I guess they see PlayStation as like in a position of power or some shit.
So the thing is, when you look at that situation, I'm like, okay, so why is Steam different than, let's say, PlayStation and Nintendo? What is PlayStation? A third-party competitor that takes 30% of your
a third-party publisher
profit and has their own storefront.
That's
just
right.
like Steam, just like Nintendo, just like Epic Store, whatever, right? So
Yeah, the thing is too, it's not like Microsoft puts their games just on Steam. Yeah, that's a good point, and I think it's dope that they put shit on multiple platforms for real. We got Paris in the chat. He says, D-Batch's dumbass on the panel. Guess he's on lunch break for Best Buy. Damn, right? Yo, Paris in here talking that
The
shit.
thing is, and I'm like, listen, if you want it, and I saw, there was the, what the hell, they have that little poll or whatever, and the people voted on
Yeah.
it, and the number one thing was
Oh, God.
exclusivity, and then what?
Dented.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Dented. I wish I could find that tweet, man. If somebody can link me that fucking tweet, because apparently I think someone did a poll about exclusives or whatever, and fucking Xbox fanboys voted for exclusives over games being day and date in Game Pass. Brother, that shit is a sickness. It is wicked to see, man. All these guys care about is games being fucking held hostage. All they want to do is goddamn list war on Twitter. It's just sad to see,
I
man.
asked, and I said, this is just a question. This is not combative. The question is this. Are you talking you just want it everywhere but PlayStation?
Right.
Or, like, is your or you know what I mean? Like, is your exclusivity selective to what you like and what you
It
don't
doesn't
like?
make sense.
I mean, I think it definitely, from what I'm seeing, I think that's exactly what it is. And the funny thing is, the PlayStation guys are similar because they'll call games a console exclusive, even though the game is on Steam. Right? I think it is just
We need war.
I think it's just war, and they're just like, oh, don't put it on PlayStation. And I just think it's childish. I think it's extremely childish, right? Shout out to Silver Wolf, right? W's in the chat for Silver Wolf. He's been a member for 5 months. He says, doing a drive-by to show appreciation for the gift. Shout out to Silver Wolf, man. Very nice guy, man. I hope that you're doing well, Silver Wolf, for real, man. And shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? He says, the PlayStation bootlickers, I'm just so flabbergasted at how immature these console losers are acting, ignoring all the anti-consumer crap. Pathetic, extremely pathetic. I've never seen anything like it, right? They're making their games available everywhere, and these guys are mad about it. Or they think that they should change. It's wicked to me. I've never seen anything like it, man, for real, right? And shout out to Silver Wolf again, man. W's in the chat to Silver Wolf, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, my brother.
Sense, right? From a
Actual
business
exclusive.
standpoint, you just nailed you gave the percentages, Mag, a moment ago. So if you're
Right.
going to go ahead and say exclusive, it has to be exclusive to the Xbox console and Xbox
Otherwise,
Windows
there's
Store.
no difference.
Period.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, such a dented take.
There's
Because
no
Steam
difference.
is a direct competitor to Windows.
To
games.
Windows, yes.
Okay, to Windows. They are a direct competitor.
Windows
taking
Store, yeah.
30%.
Mhm.
And what happens with that? What happens with
I mean, Xbox, they still getting to
that?
70%.
They go to the Steam. So that's why I was asking questions. And like I said, all I'm doing
I mean, brother, they're still making goddamn
Money.
right. I mean, I don't see what the problem is.
is asking.
Check out the poll I sent you. Oh shit, Delta's got the poll. Delta's got the goddamn poll, right? Look at this shit right here. Wow. Look at this shit. We got Gaz. He says, "Do you think Xbox will ever ditch Steam?"
Nope. Not happening.
Wow. 81% of people said
Nope. Not happening.
it's crazy. All of these people, all I can say is
If it's on PC, no.
it's so crazy to me, man. Why do they have such a problem with the games going over to Steam, the games playing well? Having a hit game on Steam is not something to fucking like scoff at, right? You know what I mean? Like, look, PlayStation was trying to do it, right? But they couldn't hang. You know what I mean? Jez did the original poll. Yeah, I wish I had the goddamn tweet. Crazy. It's just crazy that that this is the shit that these guys are advocating for. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure Gaz has like a 5090 that he brags about and everything. So I just, like I said, the dented, right? Extremely dented.
Questions. And I
Yeah.
said, my next question is this. The healing.
Right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, don't forget, you can donate direct to SIG's aid at 26.
Nope. Not happening.
Just bad faith.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? I hope that you guys have gotten all your platitudes out for tonight. Extremely bad faith, right? But shout out to Fee Marie. Crazy.
For example, if you have Xbox, Windows Store, Xbox Store, whatever you want to call it, and then on the other side, let's say you have access to that Steam store, and you have access to Epic, and you have whatever, right? So the thing is, if people start gravitating towards the Steam store, which is by all, I know Death Singer's going to wet his pants now. It's the best platform, the best storefront,
Yes, hands down.
right? Out of all the storefronts, Sony,
Okay, so then why would you take your games off there?
It is. Sony, Nintendo, Xbox, they can't touch it. Steam has the best storefront. So what's going to happen? people start gravitating towards the Steam side of it, and they start buying games over there. The Steam sales, you could buy, you could buy every Assassin's Creed for $3 and a bag of peanuts. You know what I mean? Like it's like for like $3. So like the Steam sales, people can start gravitating towards there, which means that Microsoft will get 0% of those sales. Why? Because Santa Claus.
I mean, if you're buying a Microsoft game, they'll get a cut.
Over at Valve is not going to say, oh, it's okay, you guys take 15%, I'll take 15%. No, he's going to be like, dude, this is my business. This is how it is. And that.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, right, because I guess he's trying to say what's the point of the Helix, but at the end of the day, Microsoft just wants people on Windows-based devices, right? That's what it's really coming down to. They just want people using Windows. So, I mean, if you give the consumer value, allow them to go to other different storefronts and everything, people might find interest in the hardware and be willing to buy it. You know, I don't see how it's such a bad thing.
That's all there is to it.
Right.
So they will continue to take all that business away from them.
Yeah, so make the Xbox launcher better. Yes, and on top of that, right, you can do discounts, and over time you can build up a good reputation around your storefront, right? It's going to take a lot for them to compete with Steam and everything, but I feel like more than anything, they want people on Windows-based hardware. You know what I mean? Especially with the Steam machine coming out.
And it doesn't make any sense to me.
It
the other
doesn't.
thing, by the way, I'd like to bring up.
Oh, wow. Web Dave says 6. I sent you the poll in Discord. Okay, is it in my general? Let me look and see. Was it on Discord? Where in Discord did you send it, Web Dave? I can't see it. Right? Maybe you put it in another Discord or. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. Let's look at this shit, right? Okay, if you had to choose, what would you rather have on Xbox, right? We'll do day one Game Pass, right? Wow, look at this.
We need war.
Right? Look at this. All I can say is
We need war.
they need war, right? War, right? They need war. If they had to choose, they would rather have exclusives. They would rather have exclusives than being able to have the game day and date through a subscription service. A lot cheaper than buying the game just flat out. Wicked fucking work, brother. I'm telling you, the space is infected. Infected with console fanboys. This is crazy to see, buddy. I had to see it for myself, man. Extremely crazy, dog. Extremely dented. I can't believe it. It's actually it's crazy to me. For real, man. Crazy, man. I mean, holy shit. Wow.
This will be something for the chat. Chat, I want.
Okay. Right. So now they're going to continue talking about, the whole dilemma, I guess, with Helix having Steam. Peep this shit right here, right? You're not going to believe this shit right here. This shit, the conversation gets even more dented.
Bring them over.
Dear God, they're so fucking dumb, dog. Dented. And that's all I can say. I couldn't believe it when I seen it. I'm like, wow, these guys are fucking children.
They're going to compete directly with Steam. You remember, they own the Windows operating system. They can make preferential treatment deals with publishers. They have lots of money. They are a $1 trillion company, right? So have you want to play GTA 6? Okay, Rockstar, how about you put it, we'll put it right in the front. You log on to Windows, you can buy it on our store. We'll even undercut Steam. If you're going to get 30% from that.
That's not going to make a difference. Shit. I mean, Epic Games, they give away games for free, right? That's not going to make a difference.
We'll give you 10% extra, take 20, right? I think that is their play.
I mean, they could try to take that fight, but they'll lose that fight. Like, Steam is in such a dominant position. But it's like, the thing is, to challenge Steam, you have to meet Steam toe-to-toe. You have to be exactly like Steam, right? You have to be 10 out of 10. You can't be an 8 out of 10 because people
I don't think...
I mean, and even then, you're going to have time. You're going to have to show time. You got to build up that reputation. Like, people have a trust in Steam just because they look out for their consumers, So they got their work cut out for them for sure.
I don't think their goal is to take people off of Steam right away. I think they're going to.
I think you guys and Ledger. I know you got to go, but I just want to ask you a question back. Your question was a great question for discussion, but this blueprint that you're describing, it's been done by the Epic Store.
Yes.
Epic came in and they cut that money that they were going to take from that third party, and you can see that they did not steal many people at all from Steam. I don't know if Microsoft would.
But
Microsoft
you
would
gotta install. You gotta.
Yeah, because we don't go for that shit, right? Exclusive games on PC just sounds fucking stupid, right? Like if you tell us that we need to go to a certain place to get a game, then we're just not going to do it. That's what they don't understand.
Install the Epic.
That's why it's so weird that they're like that they want an Xbox to not put their games on Steam, right? It sounds like they want Xbox really to be dead.
Store, right?
Yes.
There's two ways that they could do it. They could
Yes,
just
I believe so.
stop putting their games on Steam.
Wow.
That's what I.
Oh, wait, what did he just say?
Epic Store, right?
There's two ways that they could do it. They could
Yes,
just
I believe so.
stop putting their games on Steam.
Wow. So I heard him correctly. So they can just stop putting their games on Steam. Yeah, fuck the money, dude. Just stop putting your games on Steam, right? Like, and again, I will pull this up again, right? Shout out to goddamn Delta. Again, I will pull this up. Meanwhile, look at how well the games are selling. Right? I mean, look at Forza, 302,000 players. But just take your games off of Steam, right? Forget the
Money.
just take them off of Steam. This is so fucking dented, right? D-Batch is regarded. Like, this is what I mean. This is what happens when these guys sit around talking about business and how to improve Xbox. Just stupid shit starts coming out their mouth.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
And then allow
and that's what you're saying, and you sound stupid.
Steam to be on the box, but the current games won't be going to Steam.
That's what I was saying. I said,
would
take
say
it
to
off of
that-
there. Just put a Windows and Xbox and let this and listen, if you have the confidence of your software. See, the thing is, we can talk about hardware till we're all blue in the face.
Mac,
the only thing I would say to
I'm
that,
not saying for them to take Steam off the console. I'm saying for them to take their games, like the future games.
Sorry,
on Steam.
that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah, both of them are dented.
But I'm saying leave it to the strength of your software after that. So the thing is, if you do have
but that's not even like a strength of your software. That's just being stupid. You know that there's a large audience on Steam, right? And they've shown interest in Xbox games. Why would you just switch that up and hope that they go over to your storefront, right? And I've said it, like I said, I'm not trying to paint all PC gamers with a broad brush, but we don't like shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, we'll go out of our way just because you told us to do that, just to tell you, like, no, you're not going to force us into going to a storefront we don't want to go to.
compelling software that's so
Right, and then the devs will suffer, the games will suffer, right? Like, I think it's just stupid.
good that people cannot walk away from it, then they will go over to that Windows store to get it, and it won't be available on Steam. That's what I'm saying to do. I'm saying go for it. You know, if everybody wants it, I say, you know what? But you know the thing is, let's be real.
But the money's in the 30% though, right? Like that's, you want that storefront back, and on top of that, like the Steam players aren't buying all the Xbox games in high demand. Like Forza is like an outlier. Everything else is kind of
Exactly.
Okay, bet. Right. Now peep this, because they are going to get into a little bit about talking about Forza and everything. And as you guys know, I showed you guys this like a week and a half ago. That boy Mooch, he does not like Forza. Oh, wait. As you guys know, Forza is currently doing very well on PC. Listen to how Mooch tries to write off essentially why it's doing so well, right? Like, I'm telling you, this is on another level. Like, I've never heard no shit like this before.
Takes a while to it'll take a while to reach it.
DS,
so
wouldn't you
Forza
say-
Horizon 5 more would be on Xbox One than the Series console.
Real quick though, I see Otaku saying, I hope Asha is seeing the fear in PC guys and the anger of potentially losing Game Pass. Brother, they'd only hurt themselves. Nobody's angry, right? If they want to do something stupid, they could do something stupid, right? I do see that the Xbox, right? I see the Xbox are on Hopium. I see that much, brother. All right? But I mean, hey, listen, you can keep on dreaming, my brother, right? Whatever helps you sleep at night. All right, now peep this shit right here. Insane, right? I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, what this guy just say? Tweaking. Buddy, they're out there tweaking today. A pony in disguise. Oh, he's tweaking, buddy. I hope he's all right. All right? I mean, goddamn, he's geeked. I thought I was smoking some good shit.
DS,
So
wouldn't you
Forza
say?
Horizon 5 more would be on Xbox One than the Series consoles.
DS, wouldn't you say that also, though, there's been this bigger migration in the past 5 years to the PC gamers? Like, now that the games are, they're acclimated to the games going there day and date, they're there all the time. There's
That's
a
what I'm
bigger,
saying, yeah.
there's a much,
what I
lo-
think is
you know what I mean? Because like the PC audience didn't adapt to Forza Horizon 5 like they did Forza Horizon 6. I do also want to bring this point up, and I know that this is something that basically
I mean, I don't know how well Forza 5 did, but I know that Forza games are usually celebrated. Like, I've never really heard anything bad about Forza games.
Basically, again, Mag, you've said this a couple times tonight where you're like, this is just me thinking out loud, right? Like, there's never been a bigger time than streaming video games. Listen, if you guys don't believe me, go and watch some of these Twitch channels or YouTube gaming channels. A lot of people now are purposefully buying a brand new game that comes out that they know has credibility, good game, and they're buying it and they're streaming it, right? And a lot of PC gamers are streaming right now. So you have this large influx of people. You see it with all the games, right? A new game comes out, and on Twitch, there's like...
I mean, shit, we didn't see it with Marathon. But go ahead. Keep on going, Mooch.
300,000 or 200,000 people watching this new game. Then a week later, it drops to like 14,000. You know, I'm exaggerating, but it does dwindle quickly. There's this
if the game's not good.
New business model. There's this new thing. People are going to go, Mooch, streaming's not new. It's become...
Yes, streaming is not new. People have been streaming games for a while now.
Hot. It's very hot right now. People are buying a PC, buying the latest game that comes out, because if you buy a $60, $70 game right now on PC and you have anywhere near a decent channel on Twitch or YouTube, you get between the commercials and the super chats and that, people are getting, they're like, well, I'll make the money back on that. People are buying the newest games, playing those games, right? Streaming those games for their audience. And that's also a huge uptick in sales. You didn't see this Forza Horizon 5 love on PC day one when it came out. Didn't Forza Horizon 5 come out on PC?
So that's what he was doing. So now the only reason why Forza is selling good is because the streamers, dude. The streamers are buying it and they're streaming it. Again, there's almost 300,000. Let me look and see. Let me pull it up a goddamn again, right? Shout out to Delta for sending me this goddamn screenshot, right? 302,645 people, 24-hour peak concurrent players, right? But it's just because people are streaming the game, dude. All the people playing these games, all these people playing these games are streamers, dude. That's the only reason, man. They're streaming the game so they can get their money back.
Money!
Like, Nip, why can't you just admit that it's a good game and it's selling well, right? And it's landed well with the PC audience? Why can't we just give them credit for that?
It did.
Yeah, it did.
And listen, I understand. I know you guys are all... Listen, we're going to talk about Forza in a little bit. Listen, I played Forza now, Forza 6. I've played Forza 5. Yes, Forza 6 is definitely a much more beautiful game, and I do love the progression system that I'm already seeing. I do. So there's no question. No question. No question, D. I'm right there with you. But if you're going to sit there and tell...
Wow.
But.
No, there is no but, Mooch. Why can't we just leave it at that, right? What's he about to say now?
There's no question. No question. No question, D. I'm right there with you. But if you're going to sit there and tell me that it is day and night different, and all of a sudden the PC community just loves 6 and didn't love 5 that much, it's because of this new model. There's so many people streaming on...
brother, why can't you just accept that it's a good game and that people are enjoying it? Now it's because of my streaming model, right? I mean, dog, come on, dog. What are they doing, right? What are we doing here? Like I said, I'll bring up the fact shit. There were people streaming Marathon. How did that work? You know what I mean? And this is not a new model. Exactly, right? Shout out to See the Goat. This is not a new model. Like, streamers have been streaming new games when they come out for a minute now. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think that's like accelerated word of mouth, and it does have a positive impact on the game, but only if the game is good, right? It sounds like dude is just coping because the game is selling well. Like, this is just crazy.
When you go on Twitch and you see the number of views, go to your favorite game and scroll all the way down. By the way, you'll be scrolling for a while. There's a lot of people streaming games that have 0 viewers. And they're trying. They're out there working their asses off to try and make that work, right? But my point is everyone's going, grabbing it, and streaming it. A lot of people.
Wow. Everyone's going and grabbing it and streaming it, dude. Yeah, all those people on PC that you see playing Forza, they're just streamers, dude.
People are streaming right now.
I gotta say this, though, I think on PC.
Yeah. Wow. Rennick says, I just looked it up. Forza Horizon 5 is the 7th highest selling game on PlayStation 5. The only PS5 exclusive higher on the list are Gran Turismo 7 and Spider-Man 2. Wow, right? If that is true, right? If that is true, that is wicked work.
It actually is a big. I think it's a much higher.
That's not what I'm. But D.
Wow. D-Batch is saying I actually think it's quality. He's saying he can see the improvement.
But D, wait a second. D. You're right. D.
Look at this. And this is what's so crazy about Mooch's podcast. Whenever someone agrees with him, like whenever they show up with the wrong opinion, Mooch is just like, goddamn, and just starts talking over them. I mean, this is wicked.
Much higher.
That's not
Maybe
what I'm.
if
But
you're
D, wait a second.
console, it might be
D,
the same.
you're
Yeah,
right.
D.
D, you're right. I'm not taking anything you just said away. I'm not even going to say you're wrong in none of that. D's 100% right there. But
yeah,
there's
yeah,
But
yeah. D, shut up, D. It's a bad game, dude. People are just buying it because of the streamers, dude.
no way you could say that's like saying I really, really love Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 7, like, you know, it's a similar
What?
game. It's better. Forza Horizon 6 is better in a lot of categories, if not all of them. But you can't sit there and say, well, I really bought 6 on PC, but 5 just didn't tickle my fancy. I'm not buying it.
Wow.
Not buying it.
Well,
It's
also-
very
also-
simple.
Yeah, well, it seems like you've made your mind up, even though you have no facts, no data to back up what you're saying. All that you're talking about is what streamers have been doing for a lot of games, right? But it just sounds like you're just salty that this game is doing well, Mooch.
Similar game. It's a very similar game.
Also, bear in mind they did Mexico dirty because, like, Forza Horizon 5, the map was a bit and also bear in mind this is Japan. Now everyone wanted Forza Horizon to go to Japan for years. They finally did it, so everyone's showing up because everyone wanted.
DS.
Even before 5,
DS.
even before
I'll let him speak, Mooch.
4,
And
everyone
what if
asked
a lot
for
of
Japan.
Xbox consumers have just moved over to PC?
That too.
And now they're
Yes.
buying on
That
PC
too.
instead.
And also
That too.
because it's set in Japan, I am seeing a shit ton
Yeah,
of
Japan is a
Japanese-
huge.
Listen, there's,
Yeah. All the dudes that are playing it on Steam, they're just Xbox guys, dude.
I'm
Huge.
seeing a metric for
It's anything but that it's a good game and that people are buying it because it's good, right? It's everything but that. It's all these other weird things that are going on. It's so funny to me.
ton of big
listen. There's
Japanese
there's no
VTubers
doubt
with
DS.
massive audiences streaming it because
I
it's
agree.
set in Japan.
Absolutely. So let's say the top day play I think was sitting at 278,000 people, concurrent players on Steam. I got news for you. I agree with you guys. And I'll even lower the number. But if the next Forza Horizon is only going around City Field and Yankee Stadium only, I guarantee you the Steam number will still be like 260,000 people concurrent on day one. Because
Okay, so then what are we saying then? It seems like they're making good games.
what I'm telling you is there's a shift now. People are buying these. Pragmata had an unbelievable number, right? It was near 200 and something. I think it was like 90,000 or 100,000. But these numbers, Crimson Desert had like, how many people played that at peak on day one? 350,000 people? Like, do you think that they were the word? Like, everyone's going out buying these new games, streaming these games. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's
Shit, they didn't do it with Soros, right? They didn't do it with Marathon.
really, really kind of changing the game here a bit because people people that view Twitch and YouTube streamers, they want to see the newest game. That doesn't mean
Right, I see y'all in the chat saying, and what about Soros? I mean, my thoughts exactly.
there aren't people, right? So that's what I'm saying to you guys. You know what I mean? Next year's could be Forza
Mooch, you're not saying anything. It sounds like you're just coping that this game is selling well.
Horizon 7, City Field, New York Mets. And it would be like, you know what? It would still sell. It would still sell, D. Say that one more time. You know what I mean? So, like, my whole point being is that this.
Yeah, I don't see Soros or Yote streaming. Exactly.
I think that's kind of a talking point. Now, I got a couple of super chats here, and I want to.
Okay, right. So now they get into the super chats and whatnot. Don't worry, right? We're gonna get some more cope about exclusives, right? All I can say, goddamn, is
this where the console losers hang out?
This is where the console losers hang out, right? All bad, right?
Twitch too. So you know what I mean? So like there's that. So that's the case. That's the thing at the end of the day. The thing at the end of the day is that Helix will be marketed for that 15%. And of that 15%, maybe 8% of them will buy it, right? Maybe half. Their internal projections put them at around 10 to just under 10 million units. So, and that's coming from Microsoft, by the way. That's from the town hall. That is from the town hall.
Yes, coming directly from Microsoft. I was in a town hall.
That's not from me, or I know some asshole's gonna be source. That's from the
Give me your source.
Yeah, that's from the town hall.
Oh, but wasn't this the guy who was saying that that Returnal was going to get ported over the Xbox, right? Didn't he say he had an inside guy who was saying that to him?
They're basically sunsetting their console, though. That's what that reads to me.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, what did he just say? How does that equal sunsetting the
I know
console?
some asshole's gonna be source. That's from.
I'm talking about Nib.
Yeah, that's from
But
the town
doesn't that
hall
mean
meeting.
they're basically sunsetting their console, though?
Wow. These guys want to use that phrase fucking sunsetting so bad. Brother, they're still releasing hardware. Like, how are you guys going to say that they're sunsetting the console when they're still providing hardware that Xbox guys will be able to buy? Right? Like, it just sounds like a fucking stretch.
That's what that reads to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, of course it reads like that to you. Even them putting out hardware reads like they're sunsetting it. It's funny. These are the same guys who were saying that there was not going to be a Helix or anything. I mean, this is just cope.
Well, no, it'll be. They'll always have hardware available.
There.
Yeah, it'll be like the
have
Surface.
hardware that's
Yeah.
available. It'll always be there. They will continue to innovate. They'll continue to make powerful consoles, whatever. But it will be for a very.
But if that's the
customer.
case, Mag, then why the exclusive talk? I don't see. Then the game's going to go
because then
everywhere.
You'll be able to access other ways through cloud, through whatever,
Okay.
and it will still
Yeah, it seems like it's exclusive talk because that's all that you fanboys give a fuck about.
be in the
The
ecosystem.
exclusives talk, like I
You know what
hate
I
to
mean?
bust to the bubble, and that was the straw that broke this camel's back.
Mhm.
Oh.
I was like, the heck with
Aw.
Xbox because
Yeah.
they gave their exclusives away. Now I felt at the time,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, that's what broke my back, right? Pause, right? That's why I had to get out of there. They gave all their exclusives away.
when they had all of this momentum,
Did you get upset when PlayStation gave their exclusives away to PC, dude?
Yeah.
if they had kept those games on their platform, I don't think they'd be in the position that they're. But
I disagree.
They didn't.
I disagree. I think them putting up their games on other platforms is one of the main things, one of the best things that they could have possibly done, in my opinion, honestly.
Do that, and
especially on Steam.
then they decided, I don't know, they just muddied the waters and the message, and they didn't have enough consoles out there for whatever reason, whatever happened.
Oh, what does that mean? They muddied the waters, buddy. They made their games available to more people. They sold fucking games. Isn't that like the bottom line for them to sell games? They sold games. Like, what are we talking about?
They need to recoup this money, and I'm just going to be honest with
agree.
Xbox guys out there because you guys see me on X. I have my qualms with
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, an Xboxer.
some people,
Mhm.
and I'm just going to be honest.
Uh-huh.
If this exclusive thing is going to happen, if they are,
Nope. Not happening.
Right, he had me there for a second, but you lost me. You know it's not going to happen.
going to do it, it's not going to be for at least 2 to 3
Yeah,
It's not gonna
first
be-
of all,
Oh, wow, his mic is cutting out.
anytime soon because they need to recoup this money, and the only way they're going to recoup this money is on PlayStation, is on Nintendo,
Yeah.
and the Helix on Steam. And Mag
Yes.
is saying that internally they're projecting 10
10 million.
million units to be sold. That's a pretty low number. And if you want to recoup your costs from buying all these studios,
Paris is in the chat. He says, D-Batch, the Geek Squad servant. Wow, right? Paris saying, say my name, say my name, D-Batch, right? You need to tell him, Paris.
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Yeah, he needs to, he needs to say your name, goddammit. Yo, Paris talking that shit.
All these games.
that ain't going to happen. And Microsoft is not in the business.
That's the
of
thing.
losing-
I actually agree with them. I don't think that they're going to make games exclusive, especially like all the IP they have and everything. I think they'd be stupid to try and goddamn hold those IPs hostage or try to paywall it. It'd just be a dumb move.
I
The
just
only
don't
Trojan
see it.
horse that I think that they have is if it appeals to PC guys. If the performance is just be like, let's just say hypothetically, it's 5080 super performance, but you're getting
Nope. Not happening.
5080 super performance. I doubt it.
it for $1,200.
Right.
That is going to be
that's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, if they're releasing that shit at $1,200, that shit is wicked. I could definitely see it, but I mean, god damn, right? That's expensive as fuck.
Pretty serious if they can pull that off. By the way, for the record, I'd just like to say that the exclusive talk, I would like to see it happen, but I don't. The reality is, I don't think.
Oh yeah, of course you'd like to see.
We need war.
Why would you like to see that happen, right? We all know he's a PlayStation guy, so you wouldn't want games going over to your platform just so what? So you can list
We
war?
need war.
Like these conversations always are just silly as fuck to me.
That's a reality.
no, it's not. It's not in the cards for anything.
It doesn't.
I
It doesn't.
think-
No
They
matter
need to
how
make
you
that
do.
way. People saying, "Oh, pull Fable from
No,
PlayStation."
dude,
no
All
matter
Forza
how-
that they announced with PlayStation.
Business models are not
Fairy
built
tale.
on hopes and dreams.
No.
I was saying, no matter
they're
how
built on reality.
we've
Yeah.
talked
She
about
said-
4 or 5 different avenues now, Mag, and none of them make
Yeah.
sense that way business wise. I mean, dollars wise, it just doesn't. I don't
she said, I'm
see
going to
it.
make the right decision. Oh, sorry, she said, I'm not going to make the quick decision. I'm going to make the right decision. Remember
That's right.
She said that, I think, a couple of weeks
Right.
ago. They're going to work on metrics. And
Yeah. She said she's gonna look at the data. Goddamn it! So all I can say is,
Nope. Not happening.
they're talking about games getting pulled off of Steam and everything. It sounds like hopium to me.
the funny thing is, and I mentioned this before, and a lot of people got a couple laughs out of it. And I said, if the Xbox community would like exclusivity per se,
Uh-huh.
you better pray that PlayStation guys don't buy the games.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then I said, the funny thing is, I said, so if they don't buy it, then you might have a case because.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Wow, right? You better pray that they don't buy the games. Why would you do that if you're a fucking fan? Right? That just sounds so stupid to me, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, Microsoft will not leave PC. 0% chance. Brother, I'm right there with you. That's why I'm like, man, this shit is so dented. Even if they tried to say, oh, well, it's still on PC, you can go through the Microsoft store.
Nope. Not happening.
They need to keep those goddamn games on Steam. It's just so crazy to me that Mag is actually saying this. Did he? Let me hear that one more time.
On metrics. And the funny thing is, and I mentioned this before, and a lot of people got a couple laughs out of it. And I said, if the Xbox community would like exclusivity per se, you better pray that PlayStation guys don't buy the games.
Yeah.
And then I said, the funny thing is, I said, so if they don't buy it, then you might have a case because she works on metrics and not.
See, and this is what I mean. Why would you hope, especially if you're like a fan of the IP and everything? I can understand not giving a fuck about how a game sells because for the most part, I don't care, right? But look at a game like Pragmata, for example. I enjoyed that game a lot. I'm happy that it's selling well because that means you might get more fucking games. You know what I mean? More that means they might do something more with the IP. Why would you sit around and hope that the game doesn't sell well?
We need war.
Right, like that shit just sounds goofy to me.
Numbers and data.
PlayStation fanboys don't understand the reason Sony ports possibly couldn't have made as much is because of the dumb decisions they made. PlayStation login blocking games from tons of country, no day and date. Yes, I agree. I'm right there with you. Right, and shout out to Fee Marie. Right, she says all that I need on my bingo is a food analogy. Oh, buddy, right? Hopefully we could get goddamn. Hopefully we can get a food analogy. Hopefully,
that's it. And then the funny thing, as I said, I was saying also the PlayStation community, if you want to continue to get those games on yours, then you have to buy them.
Wow. So, right.
Be a good consumer.
I mean, so we're shilling, we're fanboying, right?
Now's the time to shill out the phone.
Oh, wow, crazy. I mean, brother, I feel like whether they buy the games or not, I think they're going to continue to put the games over on PlayStation, right? Like there's 93.7 million console sales, right? Like if there was a button to push to only sell it to, 30, 40 million, however many people are on Xbox, or a button to push it to 130 million, including Xbox and PlayStation, I think they're going to push the button that allows them to sell it to more people to make more
money.
Like, I don't understand this cope right here. Like, this shit is crazy. I mean, shit, look at PlayStation. Shit, there was a lot of games that they put on PC that didn't sell well, but that didn't stop them from porting over the whole entire fucking library. You know what I'm saying? Right? And shout out to Brutalness. He says, they have tried selling only on the Microsoft store before. It didn't work out too well. Listen, I don't know why they think that they're just going to walk away from
money.
To appease fanboys, right? Like, buddy, they don't give a shit about the fanboys. They've made that very clear with the hardware increases, that when they increase Game Pass to $30 and everything, all they give a fuck about is
money.
These guys, they're just gonna have to learn the hard way, man. It's crazy to see them advocate for something that's like anti-consumer. Like, it will always just kind of blow my mind just for their console war.
So the Xbox,
right?
The Xbox community better pray that they don't buy them, and the PS5 guy, the PlayStation guys, you have to start buying them. And
or get this, right? Or you can just play the games and enjoy them.
Otherwise, then there's a case for it. But I don't think it's going to be a thing. I think it's going to continue to be a delayed release, just like we're saying. Is that you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be
PlayStation, a timed exclusive, a timed console exclusive,
delayed release where like Xbox. That's why I was saying Xbox first or whatever the hell the slogan is. Well, technically, you're not lying because you are getting it first, right? So let's say 6 months later, you get the release, or whatever, a year later, then the release is go elsewhere.
At best.
That's at best what they would do.
And so,
yes.
like for example, Gears may not make day one, but that's not for the same reasons. It's not because of the Xbox first reasons. It's just they're having trouble optimizing the Series S version, and they want to make sure that the Xbox versions are
right. And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says PlayStation fanboys make me want Microsoft to go console exclusive. The Salt content would be amazing. I mean, brother, I will always bet against exclusivity. All right, it would be funny to see them switch up and everything, right? Because what I've noticed is like they talk shit about Xbox for not having exclusives, but if Xbox, I guarantee you, if Xbox did some exclusivity, they would be pissed and everything. Then all of a sudden, magically, they would be against exclusives and everything. But I will always bet against exclusivity. I feel like it doesn't help anyone, right? All it helps potentially is the corporation. And even then, you've seen it come back and bite the corporation in the ass plenty of times. So I just think it's a tall ask in today's day and age when there's just so many games that are being released. Making a game exclusive and limiting its release, its reach, I think that's just dumb in my opinion, right? But there would be some funny content, right? I'm going to be here reacting and laughing either way it goes. I know that much, right? Shout out to Dinocypher.
In prime condition before they go out, before they focus on PS5. So they may be slightly delayed. However, Fable is not. Fable will be coming out day one.
That's a thing, though. I mean,
that's a W. That's just going to make
money.
A W.
Yeah, Fable's going to be a big game. And
it's going to be a big game.
Well, I mean,
I'm still not sold all the way on Fable, but I hope that it's good.
It's wise and as well as popular. My point is, if that game,
landing, Mooch,
if that game can come out
down to that
quality, Playground games, man, I have so much faith.
Listen,
in
I think if Fable's day and date, I really think unless they're having the development issues you're talking about, Mag, with the PS5 because of time with the Series X. I think Gears is
that darn Series S.
By the way, that was not an inflammatory thing. That wasn't I wasn't like shitting on the Series S. I'm just saying it took longer to optimize.
Listen,
and as a result, it pushed back.
A lot of us were saying the S was not going to do what the S was going to do. Right? It's okay.
Yo, he's like, listen. He's like, listen. He's like, you're in a safe place, Mag. It's okay, right? It's okay, Mag, right? We talk shit about the Series S over here. It is okay, right? It's okay. You're safe. You can talk shit about the Series S.
You say what you said because, to be honest with you, the thing does need more.
I wasn't trying to backtrack.
No, you're not.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no. You're backpedaling, Mag. It's okay, right?
I'm just trying to clarify.
Right.
The reason why is it took a little longer than they expected.
Yeah.
But by the way,
makes sense.
I'd just like to let you guys know the game is stellar. So it's going to be incredible.
How does he know the game is stellar?
If you're talking about Fable or are you talking about Gears?
No, I was talking about Gears.
Yeah.
And then the PS5 version.
Yeah, Mooch with the.
We need war.
Oh, buddy, you heard. He's like, hey, listen. He said, listen. He said, what you're saying about the Series S is nothing short of anything that we've said, right? We do Eckelbach bad over here. You're safe. Relax. You can let your guard down, Mag.
It's not confirmed yet, but it may be delayed out of the release date from the PlayStation 5.
Okay, so
you might see it at the end of the year.
So,
or
Mag,
maybe early.
Mag, write this question down.
Okay. So now he's going to go into another question or anything, right? Now, this was the last clip I wanted to show you because this was actually funny as fuck. Because we have been discussing this for quite some time, right? Shout out to Deceiver, right? I wonder if Deceiver... Oh, I think... Is Deceiver in the chat, right? Hopefully he'll catch this, right? Because Deceiver got to our boy Nib, right? Is all I can say. And watch this little clip right here. Nib gets called out.
And I would love to go behind the scenes and see what.
Oh shit! Deceiver's in here.
He has pitched, for future.
I actually think a lot of games will come out quicker than people think, because this whole AI thing, like Larian is.
Oh yeah, from a context, they're talking about AI games and everything, or AI being used to make games.
Using it. PlayStation has clearly announced they're going to start utilizing
it. Said it would speed things up.
Yeah, that is true. PlayStation seems like they're heavily invested in AI.
Yeah, so Destiny 3, which may take 7 years, might only take 4. Because AI cut out a lot of the legwork and busy work that developers don't have to bother with. They can focus on what they're supposed to be doing instead of all this extra shit.
Yeah, it's funny how the narrative will, as every year that goes by, I know you guys remember a year and a half ago, everybody was like, AI is bad. And now everybody in the world uses ChatGPT to write their essays.
Oh, yeah, you guys were one of the main people talking about how bad AI is.
So, like...
Well, I mean... look how fast it turned
Not
around.
me, Mooch.
Not you. No, not you, Nib.
I fucking hate AI.
Look how fast everyone went AI bad.
Oh, Mooch, shut your ass up. You love AI.
Larian announced they might be using it.
That's right.
And then those same people, when PlayStation said Sony said they're using it. It's all right. Everyone's using AI now. And
it's not just PlayStation.
Holy. Not Dev Singer calling their ass out. Yes, that's exactly how it went. You guys were flipping tables over AI. You guys were talking mad shit about AI. Now that PlayStation has leaned into AI, all of a sudden AI's cool, dude. 1000%. Yeah, what's Nib talking about? He loves AI. He uses it to write his tweets. That's what I'm like Nib. Nib, stop it. Shut up.
That's right.
And then those same people, when PlayStation said Sony said they're using it. It's all right. Everyone's using AI now. And
Well,
it's,
it's
like,
not
okay,
just
yeah.
PlayStation. You got the head of Xbox right now is the head of AI. So I mean, like, I think that.
Okay, yeah, and you guys were talking mad shit about AI with Xbox. You guys were saying it's all bad that they're using AI, and now PlayStation has stepped out and said they're heavily using it, and we ain't heard a peep from you guys. That's all that he's talking out, right? That's all that Dev Singer's talking about, right? Talk that shit, Dev Singer, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Sigs, check out Luna Abyss, wicked girly shooter. Hey, I've been playing Luna Abyss. Ironically, I actually have that shit installed, and I've been enjoying it so far. It's definitely a very fun game. I'm liking it so far, right? And shout out to Strub Dog as well. He says, they all have AI girlfriends. Yes, yes, confirmed. 1,000% right. Factual, right? Shout out to Strub Dog cooking.
Every single
Ubisoft is making a generative AI game.
Thing is, every single studio is going to be using
Everybody
AI.
is. Yeah, DS, this is what I'm saying. We've been going through this time and time again. Do you remember, again, it was like 2014 when everybody was like, you're not taking my physical disc away from me. And now we're all like 80-20, I think, digital, if not higher.
If
Like,
not higher.
Right?
Not me.
Well, not Nib. You are always the the other. I'm trying to now. I can't come up to the word.
Wait, what was he saying? Not me for? Well, let me play this back a little bit.
Physical disc away from me, and now we're all like 80-20. I think digital, if not higher.
If
Like,
not higher.
Not me.
Well, not Nib. You are always the.
Oh wow, so Nib was in favor for digital. I mean, I use digital. I don't care.
You are always the the other. I'm trying to now. I can't come up to the word. The anomaly.
Deceiver says,
yes.
Yo, Deceiver says I use ChatGPT on. Listen, guys, I've said this before. If you truly believe that I use AI, you're only admitting your own incompetence. Because what you're saying is, I don't believe that regular.
Nib, shut up. I mean, what type of fucking low-no response is this? All I can say is, goddamn.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
What a low-no ass response. If you think that I'm using AI, well then you're just stupid, right? It's like, no, Nib, you're 1,000% using AI, and I say all the time, brother, it makes it look worse if you didn't use AI, because you be writing fucking paragraphs, novels. If you actually sat your ass down and typed all that, I think that is way worse than you generating AI.
A person can type like this without AI. What you're saying is,
That's right. So
you
you are.
Oh no, we just give you the benefit of the doubt. We're just like, man, hopefully this guy isn't so much of a loser that he sat around and typed that. There's no way that you actually typed all that shit, Nib. And that's not because we think that you're smarticle or anything like that, buddy. That's just saying how desperate, right? How much time do you have on your hands to write that much?
like this
He is
without AI.
So.
You know?
Oh, that's too funny, dude. So real quick, I do want to say this. I want to say I got one more.
Right. Yeah, I see the exit down. Yeah, he is 1,000% capping, but nonetheless, that's the cope fire for today, right? A little bit of cope and everything, right? I wanted to save some time because we got to go over the goddamn Sigs. You get the 2 weeks comment? No, I did not get that shit. I'm my bad, brother. I did not catch that one. I did want to get into the goddamn Hat Guy segment because let me tell you something. That boy Hat Guy has been going through it. He has been going through it, and it seems like he has changed the structure of his channel, right? Wicked work is all that I could say, right? I want to make sure that I get you. Did you see what MBG is doing? Yes, I seen what MBG is doing, right? We're about to get into the Hat Guy segment right now. I'm about to show you guys this shit. Oh yeah, with the C2 lore, of course, buddy. You already know C2. That's that bitch, right? Now, to be fair, I do like Colin the most out of that anime, right? Out of Code Geass, I like Colin the most, but I like C2 a lot too as well, right? Now, peep this shit with Hat Guy, right? And in fact, give me like a minute and a half because I'm about to get the coffee, right? You guys know whenever Hat Guy is being put on, I gotta get the coffee and everything. I don't want to fall asleep, goddammit, right? But there has been a lot of changes with Hat Guy's channel, and I got to document you guys. I got to get you guys up to date with what's going on because, you guys, this is big, right? Pause. All I can say is...
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Something big, right? Pause. That's all I can say, right? Let me play this song real quick. Dude, so much begging. I hope you guys are ready to see all this begging. So much begging, it's wicked.
The banana song from Donkey Kong.
Give me a second. I'm about to go get some goddamn coffee. I'll be right back.
I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. Here, get more.
Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Alrighty, right? Alrighty. So without further goddamn ado, our boy Hat Guy is going through changes. As you guys can see, right? He has raised up the green wall, right? He has raised up the green wall. Look at this shit. The future of this channel, right? Morning with the Misses. He has literally locked down his channel. He is doing members only content, right? I mean, it is, all I can say is it is wicked. Extremely wicked. But the crazy thing is he starts it off with a members drop. He starts it off.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
By calling it a members drop, where you have a chance to come in and you pretty much shill out the funds, right? And if you, and hopefully, right, people will come in and, you know, they'll donate or whatnot, right? Like I said, I got blessed. The clip gods came out and they blessed your boy Sigs. So hopefully some people were able to clip this before the member drop happened. Right? That's all I'm going to say on that. But nonetheless, listen to this shit right here, right? This is just clips of him begging during the begging room, 24-minute clip, right? Big clip, right? Who knows if we'll watch all this, but there's more clips on top of this, right? We got to get through them all. Yeah, nonetheless, right? This is the new state of Hat Guy. All I can say is he really, really needs that
money
really badly.
Yeah, guys, this is the member drop. All right? The purpose of this stream
Oh, the purpose is
money.
Is we're gonna try to accrue as many members as we can.
Wow.
All right, in about like an hour and a half, I'd say we're gonna be chatting. We're gonna be talking. In an hour and a half, we're gonna move over to a member stream. All right, and we're gonna have some deep discussions.
Wow.
In that member stream. So.
Oh, please. You're going to cope and see about Ekbach, about the fanboy chat, about people who make fun of fanboys. And you're just hiding, like how you hide your gums. It's okay.
The purpose of this stream here is to encourage people to become channel members and support what I do here directly. Join.
Hey, and shout out to HaloZilla, right? He says, not a grifter, lining his pockets, by the way. Yeah, and meanwhile, right? All the people who make fun of him for all the goofy shit he says and everything, right? Him e-bagging and whatnot, right? We're bad faith, right? We're the wolves in sheep's clothing, right? Wicked.
Become one of us.
Wow, become one of us.
But the join link is pinned with the direct donation link as well.
Silver Wolf says, Sigs, members only content can be blocked by the creator to only be shown to members. So he is hurting his channel. Oh, yeah, that's what we heard from Lono.
We're also encouraging member gifts.
Oh, wow.
Hence the green light in the background.
Oh, I was wondering what that green light was for. I thought maybe you just had some Xbox topics today, right? You put the green light for
money.
Okay.
Encouraging member gifts. We want to get as many member gifts as we can, get people in, and hopefully if they enjoy the content, they will renew their membership. Thank you, Chris. Mrs. MBG uses her milestone chat. She's been a member for 37 months. He says, mainstream is members only. Please join or gift to be a part of it. Yes. So.
Wow.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
How embarrassing. And you see how he's like looking away. You can tell he's embarrassed. We've seen this shit with Marlon. How bad is it, right? This is supposed to be these guys' jobs. How bad is it? They got their girls showing up. Goddamn, telling people.
Now's the time to chill out the fun.
Crazy. He's got Mrs. MBG telling people to goddamn chill out the fun.
This is like the pre-show. All right. Again, like we're still gonna chat. We're gonna hang out. We can talk about gaming topics too and stuff. But
you don't want to do that.
We're looking to hit our member goal.
Wow.
All right. And when we hit our member goal, we're going to go to, I mean, even if we don't hit it, we're going to go to a member stream. Okay. And we're going to discuss these topics much more in depth. I'm glad. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It went well yesterday. We got a lot of, So, again, I want to very much encourage people. Listen. Consider
we're
becoming
listening.
A channel member. Consider gifting memberships. All right, we want to get as many people memberships as we possibly can.
Wow.
That's what we're going to try to do.
Wow. Mind you, like I said, this clip is literally just him begging.
Rich, you could always just become a member.
Wow. Not you calling out people in your audience telling them to become a member.
I have not. No.
What's up with Hat Guy always changing his background? That's a good question. I thought he was doing the whole couch setting down thing, but I think he saw that image that Josh the editor made and he had to switch it up. He didn't like the couch casting call joke. Look at this. He's literally just sitting around waiting for memberships. The ponies call you guys grifters, yet they beg more than any of the salt channels, buddy. It seems like they really need the support, dude. He needs a job.
All right, we're going to start the countdown, guys.
The countdown!
We could have some extensions if we, by the time we get to the hour for, close or something.
Yeah. Wow, dude, he is stealing Lono's whole flow.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
So now he's going to do a countdown?
But, yeah, we'll have an hour countdown.
An hour countdown.
Here in just a sec.
Yeah, it's the final countdown.
In just a moment.
Wow.
It's interesting. They incorporated. You can transfer to member streams at higher tiers.
Wow.
Which I'm not doing, but
Yeah. Paywall, the paywall.
I didn't realize they incorporated that.
Yeah. I say you can raise that high. You can raise that wall even higher, Hat Guy.
All right. We're gonna start. Guys, by the way, we're now at 45 minutes.
Wow. Okay, so 45 minutes in, as you can see, he's at 7 memberships, right? Let me, I'll lower my, you know what? I might just raise my camera for this, right? So as you guys can see, he's at 7 members. It's been 45 minutes, right? I guess the boys just aren't biting.
Okay, in 45 minutes, we're going to be heading over to the member stream where we are going to discuss our topics more in depth. All right.
Wow. Yeah, literally tip stalling. Like, he literally has set an hour timer, and he's going to wait until he's safe and he's behind the member content before he's going to start giving his dog shit takes, apparently.
So in that 45 minutes, we're going to try to continue to chip away and hit the goal. Plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
We're seeing member to member. I don't know if that's what he meant. We're trying to get to 100. Listen, if we get to, so we're at 35. If we get to 50, I'll extend the pre-stream.
Wow.
For a little bit.
Wow. How nice of this guy, right? If they can get at 50 memberships,
money.
He'll extend, right? Where did he learn that from? He learned that from Lono. How nice of you, Hat Guy.
You know, to give more opportunity.
So us poor folk, right? So we can have more content. Yeah, holy beg. I'm telling you, this 24-minute clip is literally just him begging the whole entire time.
Extend it for a little bit if you guys want to do that. We're close to 50. 50's, dude, 35's good to me.
Yeah.
50's great.
So then why are you still sitting here begging?
But
right, Mr. Meaningful Content, why you like to talk shit and sneak this about other people, right? What the fuck is this?
if we're trying to hit big goals today,
wow.
The topics we're going to be discussing.
Yeah, like you said, the best, right?
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
Yeah, you're draining somebody's bank account today.
We're going to be talking about how Xbox fans are getting frustrated.
Oh.
From what I can tell. I came across a YouTube video literally the other day you guys saw where the title was Xbox exclusives are back. When it's like, we need war.
Oh, so this is why you're behind the members only wall, right? You want to get, like I said, you want a console war and everything, but you're waiting until the coast is clear and it's safe.
They're not. That's not a thing. That hasn't happened. That's the opposite is happening. So we're going to talk about what's going on there, the frustration, seeing Sony go back to exclusivity. We're seeing kind of opposite things happen.
Okay, so we're just talking about rumors.
We're also going to be talking about how Bungie's about to get rocked. Bungie is about to get fucking rocked, dude. We're going to talk about that.
Didn't notice that there was a Wolverine picture and a PS5 pile of games. Yes.
I have a video I'm going to react to as well. And we're
so you're going to be crutching off of other people's content.
We're going to talk a little bit about GTA 6 again.
GT. Yeah, sounds like a fanboy stream to me. A whole topic talking about exclusives, then GTA 6 talk.
You know, copium levels are reaching they're reaching dangerous levels. But we have 17 minutes, boys. All right?
17 minutes, boys.
I'll throw it up there now. We hit 50. I'll extend the timer a bit.
Yeah, a bit.
If not, no big deal. We'll just head over. Let's see.
Dead air.
All right, guys, we're approaching the 8-minute mark. So we are Corpo MBG detected. Listen, we're approaching the final countdown. We're close.
Woo!
We got 8 minutes. We're doing good today. We got 35 members.
Yes.
I told you, if we get 15 more.
Yeah, it's the final countdown.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We hit 50. I'll extend the time a little bit to give you guys more time to see if you really want to try to hit that 100.
Yeah, I'll give you guys more time to give me
money.
Right? It's only right? How nice is this guy? Is this not the nicest guy?
100 today. That's huge.
Huge.
That's massive. Okay, I'm not expecting that.
Well, I mean, I don't know, Hat Guy. You have your goal set to 100, right? You know, it seems like you are expecting that.
100 mark is the high water mark that usually with every stream I technically shoot for, but I just have to condense it now.
But wait a minute. Usually you have your goal set to 25.
So with that being said, we have K Zelda. He comes in and becomes a member, actually. Not even a membership renewal. Becomes a member.
Woo!
Brings us to 36.
Right.
So we...
And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, let's go Knicks. By the way, how are you doing in the Philippines?
Nope. Not happening.
I'm in Georgia, right? I heard there's a volcano. Be safe out there. Let me know if you need some paywall content from MBG to download to show his true colors. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how Hat Guy is, right? You know, you got to be careful with the members only content, right? This was captured before he switched it over and everything, right? I mean, goddamn, right? I'm just here to laugh at him begging and whatnot, right? Like I said, I'm trying my best to, document what's going on with his channel. It seems like we got a big change going on, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. Right? Even though he's being extremely bad faith.
14 away from a potential time extension.
No, I did not download that.
Let me add. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The time has come. So yeah, if you are a channel member, like I said, we're going to be moving over. All right. And Verco comes in. Verco comes in and renews their membership.
Woo!
So that's bringing us up to 37.
Woo!
Love to see the membership renewals. Thank you for that, Verco. Thank you.
Let's go.
Now we're just 13 away. We get 3 singles and a 10. How many channel members in total? Do you mean like across the entire channel? I'll have to check that. I'm not sure where we're at. To be honest, I forgot how.
Yeah. Rookie mistake. Lono always knows where he's at. Down to the number, right? He knows the exact amount of members he has on his channel. Rookie mistake.
It's been so long since I've looked. I'll look. I'll
what up,
look
Eggy?
for it later on today, and I'll see where we're at. So what I'm going to be doing for the State of Play, this is important for you guys to know.
Okay, let's hear it.
The State of Play, I'm going to be going live at 12 or 1 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
The State of Play doesn't start till 5. We're going to be hanging out just like we are right now. We're talking about the State of Play.
Oh, begging. Okay.
Predictions, the whole 9 yards. When 4:30 rolls around, we're moving to members.
Oh.
The difference is, though, this time is Mrs. MBG is going to be joining me. We're going to be live reacting.
Yeah, with my wife. I mean, holy shit, this guy is trying to become Lono, right? So now he's going to do a member stream with his wife. Crazy, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He says, Sigs requested exclusive good faith chatting only. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, like I said, I've gotten used to just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
You know, and they come and they try to derail the streams, right? They're bad faith, they're trolls and detractors and everything. I ignore them, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to Machine XP. Just ignore them. They'll out themselves. Very bad faith.
To the show together, and when the show is done, me and Mrs. MBG are going to talk to you guys. About what we saw. I'm sure jokes will be made. So, if you, if you look forward to the pre-show, you're going to get that just as normal. All right? I know some people are going to be a little bit frustrated by that, but I want to do something different this time.
Yeah, you're trying to make some
money.
Right? And you want to hide because, you know, we've been laughing at your goofy ass, right? Crazy. He knows that he has audience members who are not going to become a member, and he's just like,
not happening.
Or better yet, he's telling them,
sorry, player, you out of Vaseline now.
I guess they're just out of Vaseline now.
Different. I hope you guys will join me. I think it's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a very good time.
Yeah. I hope you guys will join me, all right? You're going to have a membership, but that should be no problem for you to acquire one. But hopefully I will see you guys in the members lounge.
Early Bud needs a membership. I'm pushing him early. I mean, we're close. We're close. We hit 50. I'll do a time extension. Nicodemus looking forward to it. Well, that's the thing. Like, why me? I'm still going to be making videos. I'm still going to have the pre-stream. And then the following day, you know, obviously we'll have, you know, another public stream and stuff. So
a public stream.
I'm trying to do a mixture of both here. But
yeah, dude, why does my chat get censored? Oh, your shit is getting censored? Damn, I'm sorry, Delta.
You know, the more meat and potato stuff I'm trying to keep for members to really add value to that membership.
Let me put it to all chat.
All right, Devil Shooter. I'll make sure to do that. We got 4 minutes, boys.
4 minutes.
We got 4 minutes. We're at 37. We need 13 more.
13 more
members. 13. We hit 50. We'll do it.
Will MBG gift a member at every 25 members?
Nope. Not happening.
He needs to get that from Lodi. From Lono. He needs to pick that up from Lono. That way he can give back, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. Oh, wow. And him. See what you guys have started? Late to the Filipino stream. But what's up? I don't know where the Filipino stream is. You have not arrived at the Filipino stream. This is not a Filipino stream. This is your boy Sigs and Cereal. God damn it. It's not a Filipino stream. God damn it. I'm black. But shout out to Sponge Leader. Even though you guys are just being bad faith.
Extension. We'll see how many more we can get. And then after that, we'll head in. Or we could just stay at 37. Your choice. We could stay at 37 and just head in 4 minutes. The choice is yours. The whole State of Play show will be members only, or just a pre and post show?
Yeah. Is the whole State of Play show gonna be members only?
No. So like the first 3 to 4 hours of us waiting for the show, that'll be members, or that will be.
Hey.
We'll see how much further we go. Rich says he'll get.
Oh, I see. He got that 20 membership bomb.
Membership if we hit 100. And
the Black Kaiju, really? This isn't the Filipino stream, but I heard differently. Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, what you heard was from bad faith liars, right? It's not true. This is not the Filipino stream.
Synther's G-Man comes in and renews his membership as well.
Right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, at Sponge Leader, wow. He's raising funds for 6/8/26. Oh, wow, right? Wicked. Right? Shout out to Fevery, right? And shout out to Hey It's Eggy, man. W's in the chat for Hey It's Eggy, brother. I appreciate it. Holy, right? W's in the chat for Hey It's Eggy, man. For real, right? And we got subs as well. He says, Sigs, I'm about to head out. Want some melon, right? I'm good on that, brother. I ate earlier. I'm good, right? Wow, you guys are just being bad faith. All these Filipino jokes is crazy, right? Shout out to Songs, man. Shout out to Hey It's Eggy, and shout out to Fevery as well. Even though some of them are being very bad faith, right? We got Paris saying, Sigs is of Filipino descent. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And as a fellow black man, this is what I'm saying, Paris. As a fellow black man, I hope you understand what you're doing right now. You were denying another black man his black heritage. Very bad faith, right? I can't believe it. You guys did it during Black History Month as well, right? Just very, very bad faith.
We're getting quite a few membership renewals. Thank you guys for that. I love to see you guys gifting memberships, but I especially love to see you guys renewing your memberships. Those of you who are, basically saying, hey, I'm going to pay to support this channel on a monthly basis to let you do what you do. We keep it sponsorship free. No sponsors.
Wow. That was a test. So because I did not take the melon, now you're saying that I'm Filipino. Wow, you guys, all I can say,
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
You guys are extremely bad faith tonight. Is all I can say.
I don't do any advertising or anything like that, which I don't have a problem with that, but I prefer to keep it that way. And you guys, I like to think some of you guys appreciate that. So to those of you who are choosing to renew your memberships or become members, thank you so much for that. That support helps way more than you know.
Yeah.
But for those who can't,
All right, and shout out to Machine XP. He says Paris with the daily drive-by sneaking on clock, like clockwork. Every single time, it never fails. He comes in side-swiping, homie.
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Just being extremely bad faith, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Sigs, what are the oranges for? Listen, you guys are saying references. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I'm going to say to that is just...
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, right? Like, this is getting way out of my wheelhouse, right? But shout out to Machine XP and shout out to Fee Marie. Extremely bad faith.
We got people like Steven Leon coming out here trying to help you all out.
Yeah. I mean, is he helping y'all out or is he helping you out? Because it seems like this is just like a little beg session. And you were just looking for people to come through and, support the stream. I mean, it's just sad. Maybe if you entertain them, they would be more willing to support you, Doug.
No, you don't need to pay for a super chat, Mosquito. I didn't see. Let me see. Hold on. You're saying, when they call the other... Oh, you're saying when they call the other system... Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, this stream isn't sponsored. Not because I can't get any, but because you idiots give me money. Dude, it's so funny that he likes to talk about, it's sponsor-free. Doesn't matter if it's sponsor-free, brother. You still dick ride PlayStation. The whole entire time you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? They don't even got to cut you a check, and you'll goddamn defend Sony no matter what.
Shit. Hold on. That was a close one. Dude.
A close one.
I almost wasn't able to extend the...
Oh, wow. So it hit 50, and it was a close one because he almost wasn't able to extend the stream. So it looks like we did get a stream extension.
I almost let it go too far. Sorry about that.
That was a close one.
All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll extend it by 30 minutes.
Woo!
All right, we'll do a 30-minute extension.
30 minutes!
We hit that. We crossed the threshold. We're at 58. We'll do...
Right, and shout out to Brunes. Wow, but he's saying a Filipino man should not be doing blackface. Shame on you. A wicked work, right? A wicked work. All I'm going to say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Even though, it is very obvious that your boy Sigs is a hardworking, diligent, faithful black man, but you guys want to deny me my heritage. It's okay. I know who I am, right? I'm not going to let you guys define me, but wow. Oh, wow. Are you guys being very bad faith tonight with the allegations?
30 more minutes in those.
What are we getting out of the streams? It's just 30 minutes of begging. Oh, that's literally what this is. The pre-member drop, dude.
Minutes, we will push to try to get to 100. If we don't get to 100, that's fine. But this is it. Once that 30-minute countdown is up, we're moving over. I did. Well, let me see. Mosquito, I was trying to answer you. No, I don't expect people to pay for super chats are for people who want to support and engage with me directly, but you don't need the super chat to do that.
Yeah.
All right, we have 16 minutes left.
Ooh, 16 minutes.
We're at 63 members.
Woo!
We're making great. I mean, dude, we are. I think at the very least, we could probably hit 75 before we go in.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, we're at 63, dude. I think we could definitely make it to 75.
100's still a little bit. That's a little bit. I don't know if we can hit 100, but I feel confident we could probably hit.
I'm
75.
confident you can.
D-Block Kid.
Yeah, keep begging.
Block Kid, 90 coming in, renewing their membership. Another one renews.
Paris is saying, Six is one of those Filipino dudes that get a black girlfriend and claims that he's one of us too. I'll just say it again, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Especially you, homie. Coming in here side-swiping, right? Very bad faith.
Appreciate it.
D-Block, thank you so much for that, man.
Yeah, this is some great, honest content. Well, it's very meaningful, right? And I just want to remind you guys, about a month and a half ago, he wanted to talk about meaningful content, was sticking his chest out, sneak dissing, talking about what people do to line their pockets and everything, when this stream is just him sitting around begging.
Brings us to 64, so I definitely think 75 is within reach. We got to get Marvel's Wolverine a membership. Well, Marvel's Wolverine, would you feel better if we could get you a membership?
Wow. If it's random, he has 102,000 subs. It's random who they choose when the membership goes. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Would you feel better if we get you a membership? How are you guys going to do that?
Would you could we could try, man. We got Early Bud here. He's trying to get a membership. Marvel's Wolverine, we can try to get.
Yeah. What do you mean we could try? What does that mean? Are you speaking on behalf of your audience, right? Are you is that your way of hint getting them to send you some more fucking
money
in hopes that they'll hook that guy up with a membership? I mean, this is crazy, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, I spent 2 weeks in the hood. I know the streets, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. For real, for real. I will be fair, right? Your boy sings, I grew up in the goddamn suburbs, right? Oh, man. I mean, this is crazy, right? I mean, insane, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. He's always saying some shit that make me laugh, for real, for real. Bro, imagine begging for gift subs. Like, bro, give homie a 5 over PayPal. You lazy fuck. Damn.
Leo Jimmy still doesn't have one.
Right, who's we? Oh.
Come on, you should know this.
We've heard this from all the locals whenever they get up here and they start e-begging, right? They love to make it, I don't know if it's like a way to like tap into like that sense of community and everything, but you know, it's a goal that they're working towards. And what's the goal, you may ask? Well, the goal is
money
for Hat Guy.
I'm not sure how, but we can try. There's going to be plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity.
Like, keep in mind, if you do get gifted a membership, like, I want to encourage people to become members.
Wow.
That helps me. Whether you choose to become a member or you choose to gift memberships, they both help me equally. But when a person decides they want to become a member, you're telling me like, I'm willing to pay, like $5 a month to support everything you do. And that ensures I can do everything that I need to do.
Yeah, because you're a lazy bum and you won't get a job. So you literally are harassing your audience at this point, right? And paywalling a large portion of your audience. I mean, this is just wicked work.
Month over month.
Shout out to Lego Batman in the back. Yeah, I'm going to be playing that shit later on tonight. I mean, so far, I've really enjoyed it.
So obviously, I want to encourage people to do that. But I do want to keep reminding people, like, if you get gifted a membership, you have access to everything for an entire month. So
yeah, but this is what they're getting access to.
In other words, when we go into June,
oh my god,
all this big stuff happening in June, you get a membership gift, you're good. Like,
yeah, you're
it's
good.
Almost like nothing changes at all for you. You're good. You have access to it all. That's why I really want.
Yeah, you have access to it all, dude, right? And shout out to goddamn John Bond the Zombie. He's already on it with the goddamn AI. Look at this shit. Donation goal unmet, right? Look at this shit. Not him with the cup. And it says beg, right? Yeah, John Bond cooking with grease as always, right? And then it says MBG's pre-stream begathon. I mean, brother, this is a wicked work, dog. Wicked work, right? Shout out to John Bond. Always, brother. That's, yeah, some very high quality work, John Bond.
I want to highlight the people who are gifting memberships. You know?
Yeah. Highlight them.
They're doing some serious heavy lifting now.
Some heavy lifting.
That I think is...
Yeah, they're paying your fucking bills.
Something that's going to be appreciated by more people. I know. The orange.
Oh, it's only appreciated by you.
Thing we talked about, and that does suck. I was saying earlier how I want to talk to YouTube and figure out, like, when the fuck are you guys going to change this? You know?
Oh, wow. So you think you should be able to choose who gets the gifted sub? Like, what are we talking about? You're full of shit, Hat Guy. Just say it for what it is, Hat Guy, right? If you're a pleb, right? If you don't have the money, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
If you don't have the money, then no stream for you, dude.
Bud, in order to opt in to receive a member gift, click Steven Leon's membership gifts at the top of the chat. Click his gifts, and it'll ask you to opt in. If you're already opted in, it probably will tell you that. Well, we'll try. We'll try to get Marvel's Wolverine. We need to get Sage Infinite and Marvel's Wolverine.
And it's so funny how he's saying we. What does that mean? You mean your audience needs to send in memberships, and hopefully these guys randomly get selected?
Early, bud. We got like a list. Hanzo. We got to get Hanzo a member gift.
Yeah, he definitely is begging more than someone who's homeless. Yes. Mind you, like I said, we were blessed by the gods of clips, and I'm just going to leave it at that. We were blessed to get this right here, these clips put together and everything. I mean, brother, this was all that he did in this member drop. He just sat there and begged.
So we have about 12 minutes. We'll see what we can do for them.
Yeah, what we? Yeah, he's speaking French. Yeah, we.
This wraps up. But if you don't get gifted a membership,
Yeah, if you don't get gifted a membership...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline now.
Show up again tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
And the next day. Every day is a new opportunity to try to get a member gift.
Yeah, if you don't get one, then just show up tomorrow, dude. And hopefully, we can get you one.
Members-only streams always feel so special.
Is this similar to taking care of Feed? Yes, this is exactly like when Lono says, hey, we got Feed in the chat. Someone get him a badge. Yes, I'm telling you, he is literally biting off Lono's host style.
Well, we occasionally are going to have member streams where we talk about other stuff as well beyond gaming,
Wow, yeah. Yeah, you can hear he wants to say just buy a membership yourself. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, we were talking about Twitch. I may look into that. I have to really sit down with that one day and figure out how. I'm just so used to YouTube. It's all I know.
Right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, Sigs. Wow. He says, Sigs, is this a pre-stream to the Filipino stream?
Nope. Not happening.
I hate to be the one to crash the party, but no, there's not a Filipino stream. No. Right, that is not a thing, and that's never been a thing. And at this point, you guys know this. You guys are just being extremely bad faith. That's just all that it is, right? But shout out to Francisco Robes, man. W's in the chat for Francisco, man. He's been a member for 6 months. All right, shout out to Francisco. Extremely bad faith.
I have to figure out how members content works on Twitch, if there even is members content.
Is there members content on Twitch?
Before were telling me there is, so I have to figure out how that works. Mini Tom, that's fine. Keep posting that.
Right, shout out to Cake Man. He says, wow, they just keep coming. He says, is there a hood in the Philippines? Are you affiliated? Is blackface popular there? Wow, no way that you guys are accusing me of blackface. I mean, this is getting extreme, right? Like this is very wicked.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
And all I can say is, I want you guys to understand these are coming from black people. Well, these are coming from fellow African Americans, and look at what they're doing, right? Look at what they're doing to your boy Sig. I mean, it's wicked, right? Extremely wicked, right? And shout out to Psalm. He says, when we celebrating Cinco de Mayo with Frit? I've never gotten in contact with Frit though, right? Shout out to Frit though. I've been watching his content for a minute, but I've never chatted with him, right? Shout out to Psalms, man. You guys listen, you know, very, very, very platitudinous and very bad faith to say the least. And not actual black people. No, we are both black people, and it's crazy that you guys are trying to deny me my heritage, right? It's extremely bad faith.
Mini Tom, keep posting that. I'll try to answer it when I can. Because I need to shout out MVP Moss.
Yeah, shout him out.
Moss drops a single gift, and Hellbound. Another. We've been waiting for Corey Hellbound. I'm trying to. I've been holding out.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
Oh, you're waiting for Corey. The Corey, is it Corey the Legend Landiga? Well, then you got to put up the bat signals, dude. You know what I mean? He hasn't been watching enough Lono
To show up, so we can give him
yeah,
feed the beast.
Yeah.
But MVP Moss drops.
Yeah. Well, Cole. Oh, buddy, you got to put the bat signal up in the sky.
Single. Hellbound drops another 5 for you.
Bruh, his memberships are $5 minimum. I know, buddy. He's all I can say. He said it
I'm
himself.
gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
He's draining somebody's bank account today.
Guys. I see. Okay, Mikey Moo. Mikey Moo got a membership. I recognize him. Damn. MBG, start streaming Twitch only for members content and YouTube stream regular streams.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
No, Hat Guy's gonna get that
money,
right? It's pay-per-view. You no more free Hat Guy, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He says, "I'm trying my best, but there's too much bad faith." Hey, listen, Machine XP, listen. All the people who show up here in good faith, all we do is we see the people trolling and everything, and we're just like, you know, we know it's just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Don't give it oxygen, right? They're just exposing themselves that they're here in bad faith. Everyone else, we're laughing at them, right? Everybody's gonna look at this and say, "Oh, Sigs is coping and everything, haha," and laugh. But no, we're actually laughing at them. So don't worry, Machine XP. Don't worry at all. It is all good, my brother. Right? Shout out to Machine XP.
That's guys. We're at 70 now.
Woo!
We're at 70. So 75 is basically. I think 75 is going to happen.
Woo! I think so too.
We are 30 away from hitting. Guys, we hit 100 today.
Woo!
We hit 100 today. That's fucking huge. That's big support.
Woo!
That's big support.
Yeah, big support.
All right.
I mean, well, you've been big begging, right? So I guess you're right. I guess all that big begging, right?
That's like the mother load. All right.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
He said that's like what, Hat Guy?
All right. That's like the mother load.
Whoa. Oh, get out of there, right? And shut up to Cake Man. He says, I won't be tolerating any Hat Guy slander after today. I'm a fan. Member stream was lit. Oh, buddy, I bet it was, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Everybody, he could just relax, unwind, and be himself, right? And he didn't have to worry about anybody clipping it, you know, or documenting it and everything. I bet you he really let his hair down, right? Even though he's bald, metaphorically, so to speak, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Right. So, Hellbound, thank you for the gifts. MVP Moss.
DSP is going to soon be saying, what's MBG? I don't know what that is. Yeah, buddy, he's taking the path of DSP for sure.
We're at 70. We're 70% of the way there.
Woo!
We're 70%. You guys are killing it today. We have 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
Is up. We're going to head over.
Yeah, look at him walking away. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Hey, all that begging. Yeah. All that begging.
And we got TC.
No way, he just did some stretches, buddy. All that begging. Yeah, make sure you're loose and limber, right? Pause.
CR2FM, I'm not sure how to say that. But we got TC up in here renewing their membership, taking us over 75% of the way. We are now at 76. We are at 76, boys. 24 more.
24 more.
I don't know if we're going to do it, but we are within reach.
Yeah, we were in, buddy. You're so close.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
You're right there, right? You're so close, Hat Guy.
It says to buy a membership? Then that must mean you're opted in.
Yeah, you're opted in, dude.
If you click the icon and it says to buy a membership, I think that means you're opted in.
Yeah. Look at him stretching. Yeah, I think you're opted in. Yeah.
So you're in the queue.
Yeah.
I don't know what place you are in the queue, but you're there.
Yeah, you're there. Just be patient.
Rich, I was like, someone gift me Rich, you dropped 5 gifts earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like
Yeah. Buy your own membership, Rich Rod.
someone gift Rich. I'm confused. You guys are confusing me. I'm telling you, people find getting gifted more valuable. They
Wow.
do.
Maybe because times are fucking hard. I don't know.
Marvel's Wolverine's like, I'm not begging for no gift.
Uh-oh.
No gift. Now you're gonna get one. Now you're gonna get one. Yo, Mario B comes in. Mario B says we're gonna do it. He wants to do it. He dropped 10 more gifts on you guys, taking us to 86.
Right?
86.
86. You're so close, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commanders. He says begging for memberships. Jobless deadbeat MBG, right? Well, here's the thing where I'm confused, right? That's why I had to document. I had to react with you guys because I thought that this was meaningful content, right? I thought that he didn't like grifters who just are trying to line their pockets in the space and everything. I don't know, you guys. He seems like a begging bum, if you ask me, right? And I see why he's hiding this content. That's just my opinion, right? But maybe I'm being bad faith. I'm trying my best not to, right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? W's in the chat for Cake Man. He's been a member for 9 months. Wow. He says, what do we get with our memberships? Black cards? Listen. I'm not even going to entertain that. What are you guys talking about? Crazy, right? Shout out to Cake Man, yo. W's in the chat.
Mario, thank you so much for that, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
Holy
mean, dude,
shit.
We got 5 minutes, too.
Yeah. All in a day's work.
We could do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
We could hit the 100 mark.
What do you guys think? You guys think he's going to meet the 100 mark?
See if we can get some of you guys are still they're hoping, bro. Furious Legacy Gaming says, I wonder if I'll become a member today. All right. Well, we're at the 4-minute mark.
Woo! Uh-oh. Time's draining down.
And we need 14 more to hit 100.
14 more. Who's going to do
We
it?
need 14 more to hit 100. We hit 100, I'll drop some member gifts of my own.
Wow!
I'll try to sweeten the deal a little bit.
Wow!
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you guys have given me 100. Wow, Lono usually gives some back after 25, but after 100 Mimbies, he'll drop some back, right? Sweeten the deal, dude.
Incentivize you guys because you guys are doing so good today.
Woo!
If we hit 100, I'll drop a couple member gifts. It's like a last, as a little thank you and.
Yeah, as a little thank you.
No, dude, you guys are killing it today.
Yeah, you guys, they're killing it. Killing it, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He's been a member for 8 months. W's in the chat. He says MBG is going to sweeten the deal. Yeah, for 100 memberships, I think that's a great deal, dude. 100 memberships, and he'll sweeten the deal and gift some memberships back to them, right? I love how he keeps on saying we and gifting to you guys. All of it's just
Money.
for him, right? I guess he thinks his audience is just stupid or something, right? Crazy, right? Yeah, you give me 100, I give 2. I mean, it's just wicked, right? Shout out to Machine XP.
T-minus 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a steal. Yeah, the best deal on the market. Look at him. Dead air. Just sitting there. Look at him looking at the clock. Not him looking up at the clock. We've seen this with Lono, right? I say it all the time. It's just like them UFC fighters in the 3rd round when they be looking up at the clock, seeing how much time is left. Not him looking up at the clock. Yeah, rent must be due. It is towards the end of the month. Right? And shout out to Hygiene. He says, thoughts and prayers for MBG after his back got blown out. Listen, all I can say is goddamn right.
Yeah. I
I don't know what happened to his back, right? But I mean, holy, right? It seems like, I think he said he pinched a nerve or whatever, right? Whatever happened to his back, I'm not even going to get into that shit, right? But seems like he needs some goddamn
Money.
or something, right? I know it's the end of the month and everything, right? Wicked work from Hat Guys. All I can say, man. Shout out to Hygiene.
All right, I'll play this for the.
Not
for
the
last
no, not the beg music.
minutes.
And there he goes with the begging Metal Gear music. That's what I'm saying. This is wicked, Hat Guy. Wow.
It's so loud. What?
Look at this guy. He puts it on and then he just stands there. He puts it on and he's just like,
now's the time to chill out the phones.
He's just like, okay, I'm doing my part, right? Now it's your turn.
I'm out here in my Otacon stealth suit. All right, we got.
No, you're out here with your goddamn cup. With your tin cup shaking that shit.
2.5 minutes. We need 14 members. We're at 86. You guys killed it today. Oh, yeah, the other song's still.
Yeah, 86 memberships and I'm still begging.
Background, hold on. Thank you.
Woo!
Well, Steven Leon, you do hold the record currently, yeah. You dropped the big ones today. Steven dropped 40 for you guys.
Yeah, 40 today.
Snack!
Big support.
Someone give Hanzo Stray Reza a gift. Well, keep in mind, if you didn't get a gift today, Gamer Connecting, I'm so sorry. If you didn't get a gift today, tune in tomorrow during the member drop.
Wow.
And upcoming member drops. You'll have.
And mind you, he's going to be doing member drops for all of the streams, right? So if you didn't get one today, then, you know, you'll get one tomorrow, dude. Crazy, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, MPG, go get a job, you bum. Put the fries in the bag. I agree. If he got himself a part-time job, he wouldn't have to do this, right? But I guess, you know, he just... When you're comfortable with getting in front of a camera and just begging, right? I guess he's just okay with being a bum. You know, and I guess him hiding this content makes him feel more comfortable doing shit like this.
Plenty more opportunity to receive one. We still have a minute and a half.
Woo!
Who knows? Somebody might want to drop some on you right now.
Right, shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, this music is very exciting. He says, this music is very exciting. You should do this too for your member goals.
Nope. Not happening.
You know we don't have any member goals, right? Now you guys are just being extremely platitudinous. Extremely platitudinous. We do not have member goals. Extremely bad faith, right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Night of Cypher.
I don't know.
Woo!
Pay to win. It's pay to win, Marvel's Wolverine.
Yeah, pay to win. Yeah. Pay to win, goddammit.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
Right? No losers in this stream, right? Only winners who purchased a membership. You're going to miss out on these PlayStation topics, dude.
You got 1 minute, 60 seconds. And Silence Spartan.
Woo!
Silence Spartan dropping from the sky. He waited.
Yeah, and that was the end of it. It literally ended just like that, right? After all that begging, right? So that was the stream from yesterday, right? Don't worry, we got more Hat Guy content. I just wanted to show you guys how much this man has been begging, right? At this point, I don't even know if we can really call him a man, right? With all that begging right there, right? Now, peep this, right? Because during that, he did get called a corporate chill during all that shit, and he started coping about it as well. So peep this shit right here. Peace out, Ariana. I'm glad that you stopped by.
MBG, why do fanboys have to lick the corporate boot?
Wow.
I play on Xbox Series X and PS5 and enjoy both equally.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the strange one, right? No, I don't think you're strange.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Why do you guys have to be...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, why do you guys got to lick that corporate boot, right? Is it because you guys just need...
We need war.
That's a great question.
I think it depends on, like, what you consider corporate bootlicking.
Your content?
I'll tell you this right now.
Uh-huh.
With the way the conversations occur on the internet now, in these spaces, the corporate bootlicking term has been... I mean, it's been kind of, I think, unfairly used in a lot of instances.
Oh, shut you. Can you name us some? Can you give us an example where someone was called a corporate bootlicker and it was not accurate?
Where it's like, well, this person isn't corporate bootlicking. You know, some people are, but...
I mean, but we literally have statements from you, right? We have this on the soundboard.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, you said it yourself, Hat Guy.
Others aren't. And I think it just gets thrown around and it kind of loses its meaning. Like corporate boot.
Peace out, Psalms. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Shout out to Psalms.
Bootlicking to me is It's basically like, let me tell you why this corporation is actually totally fine. And there's nothing to criticize, and anybody who is criticizing it, they're either wrong or just stupid.
You! Dog, that's literally fucking you. And you seethe about anybody who makes a video criticizing fucking PlayStation. You'll say that they're grifters just trying to line their pockets. You do that, like, you are literally talking about yourself right now.
All in the name of, like, this company can do no wrong. To me, that's corporate bootlicking.
Buddy, and that's how you cover PlayStation. That was my question, right? Shout out Mosquito Incorporated, right?
You know, I think people pointing out certain things where it's like, okay, well, there's headlines saying this or there's people saying that, and they're actually kind of, if not wrong, they're leaving certain aspects out, you know? It's like, no, you're just a corporate bootlicker. Why are you defending Sony? It's like, well, I don't think it's again, it depends on where you're getting it from.
Brother, you defend everything PlayStation related.
You know, it depends on where you're getting it from. What I've learned with me is that, like, apparently I'm a corporate bootlicker if I don't stop supporting unless I stop supporting.
No, it has nothing to do with you enjoying PlayStation. It's the fact that you run defense, and you literally, I say it all the time, the way to get to Hat Guy is to talk shit about PlayStation. Like, you will run defense no matter what it is. That's what makes you a bootlicker. Shit. When they raised the prices, you said, let the market speak and everything. Like, come on, dog.
PlayStation, I'm a corporate bootlicker. And that's why I'm like, okay, like, so I shouldn't play on PlayStation? I shouldn't have a good time?
No, you just shouldn't defend them when they do anti-consumer shit. That's all.
I have to be perpetually angry at everything?
Yeah, he had a full-on crash out about negative headlines about Sony. Yeah, and the funny thing is, I think you're talking about when the year-to-year sales were down 46%, right? Like, he literally crashed out about it, and all the shit going around about it was all facts, and he got mad and threw a fucking hissy fit. A hissy fit, I should say.
Know. I think people are too wrapped up in. I think getting information from places where it's like, I don't think you're seeing the whole picture here.
So now we're running with the clipped out of context cope.
Or at least, you know, there's certain parts that are missing.
Certain parts that are missing.
Picture, but some parts.
Wow. So which one is it? Are they getting incomplete picture, or are they getting a good picture? People got to show your whole damn stream, right? And put their audience to fucking sleep. And even when they do that, because I did that, right? You'll sit here and you'll seethe about it. Either way.
Parts that are missing. Maybe you're getting a lot of the picture, but some parts definitely obfuscated.
No parts are obfuscated. We're just showing your dog shit takes, right? And obviously that bothered you to the point where you're fucking hiding your streams. Okay, there was definitely some more cope, right? Because now we get into today, right? Because today he was right back at it and right back to the same antics. Goddamn begging. Yeah. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I mean, dog, the fact that he's paywalling this content is crazy to me.
Well, yeah, I am still a PlayStation channel overall.
We know. Oh, wow, he's at 140 members.
Will I be making changes to improve the community behavior? It depends. I'll see how things work out going forward, you know? But I do want people to be respectful, you know? I want a lot of the nonsense to just be cut out, you know? Where I'm not saying like we can't laugh and have fun, but like I just don't want people to be rude. Like I think that's my only rule going forward, you know, is
yeah, give me
money
if you want to watch the content, right? And don't be rude.
Unless somebody comes in being rude immediately. If they get a rude response, that's different. But that's the whole thing, is like, I just want to encourage people, don't be rude to one another. Don't be rude in general. Like, don't come in and just say something rude. Because if so, it's like, yeah, you're the bad guy here.
Yeah, you're the bad guy.
We're all just chilling. We're having a good time. Everybody's being respectful.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you guys are chilling, right? It seems like you guys are just sitting here begging, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, how many members you at, right? That's a good question. I don't even know, brother, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Yo, you guys are being so beefy. You guys always do this. Whenever we were documenting the e-beggars, right? You guys do the same thing with DSP, right? All I can say up here
platitude after platitude after platitude.
There is not a member goal. There's none of that, right? You guys are just being extremely bad faith, all right? Cake Man, that got me rolling. Don't entertain this man. Don't entertain this man. He is being very bad faith, all right? It's crazy. He's a mod, and he's out here being extremely bad faith, right? So now, as you guys know, Hat Guy is pretty much switching everything up, but a very important question was asked with the whole new rules of engagement. And as you know, he's one of the Pony Generals. They asked him the $1 million question. Can they make fun of Xbox?
We need war.
All right? Let's see what his response is.
Can we still make fun of Xbox? It depends on the context.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
Oh, buddy, you're literally a PlayStation fanboy console war channel. Of course they can still make fun of Xbox, right? What else are they going to do?
Like if somebody comes in and is saying something nonsensical, or I come across something, you know, we'll point it out. We'll call it out, you know, if need be. I don't know. I'm not. My whole thing is like I'm not really into making fun of people per se, you know, and
oh yeah, you like to sneak this
at them because it's like some.
Yeah, and because you're not funny, you're not built for it.
Things are just genuinely funny.
Yeah, the context is yes.
Some things are just genuinely funny, but like, it's like I don't know. When I see stuff like that, I'm just like. It all feels like bait to me.
Bait. I mean, you take the bait every time.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Steelers. I agree. You're asking what's been wrong with the behavior. You haven't seen anything worth banning or anything. I agree.
Brother, literally a month ago, he banned someone because they were talking about Xbox.
Like, broadly speaking, I only had to...
You guys remember that shit? I documented it.
I only had 2 troll accounts come in yesterday.
Aw.
Like, genuine troll accounts. And I immediately took care of them. Outside of that, I didn't...
Yeah, immediately.
I hammer them.
Yeah, I only had 2 troll accounts, dude. And I got rid of them expeditiously.
I don't see anything now. People are being good. And that's the thing. We did have a little bit of a discussion in the members' lounge yesterday about this, though.
Yeah, coming from the guy that sneak disses the banana guy. Well, that's what a lot of these guys do. They sneak diss, and I guess since they're not saying any names, it means that they're not talking shit.
Which, you know, it's not worth really treading over that again. But
wow,
you think leaning into being a console war channel would be a mistake? I agree.
Oh well, it's too late. That's what you did.
I think like I'm.
I mean, brother, look at your fucking background.
Competition. You guys know. I want to see Sony and Xbox, you know, go head to head more. Oh. We need war.
Yeah, I'm not a console warrior, bro. I want to see Sony and Xbox go head to head.
But is every stream going to be behind a membership? We will have member drop streams pretty much every day, like we are right now. While this is live, this is public for everybody.
Wow.
When it comes to the main content of topic discussions, yes, that's going to be members.
Wow. Right? All I can say is...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline now. I know some of you guys may have showed up to the stream and been able to enjoy it and everything, but now it's going to cost you.
Money.
Right now it's going to cost you, as Hat Guy says.
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
All right, you show up, you get your bank account drained, right? Somebody's bank account is getting drained today.
Pro PlayStation content is fine, though. Is it? Is it fine?
I mean, if you were just a PlayStation fan, nobody would make fun of you, but you literally are a console warrior, and you literally start sneak dissing and seething and coping over shit that you see on Twitter all the time.
Are you sure?
And the craziest thing is a lot of the tweets that you see over are tweets that you put out when you engagement bait. Can you blame him? Sony's trying to drain his. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. You know what they say? Market conditions, Delta.
Sure. Because apparently it's not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm just kidding, but I'm also serious. People don't like me because I'm a PlayStation fan. It's like, buddy, you're a toxic ass fucking PlayStation fanboy, console warrior, and you sneak this, you throw stones, you hide your hand, shit. I'll say it all the time. This was the guy who console warred on Christmas Day. Like, hang it up, Hat Guy.
I think you should only be pro PlayStation if you actually are enjoying PlayStation.
Oh.
I think I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what. You should only be anti-PlayStation if you have genuine criticism of PlayStation, you know?
Yeah. Only if you're genuine about critiquing a PlayStation. You know, I mean, shit is crazy to see, man. Okay, 1 second. Because we got more clips, right? Because he does start coping in the chat. Let me look and see. I see some of you guys are saying, check the Discord. Where in the Discord do you want me to look, Todd? You know what I mean? His Christmas tweet was out of context. You should know this. Yeah, literally. I guess what's it called? I guess I guess I had to react to literally his whole entire stream for it not to be out of context. That all these guys say that shit, right? All these guys say that it's out of context. It's really just a major I'm trying to look and see what you put. I don't see it, Todd. I don't see what you were talking about. Right? You may have to just at me. Okay. Right now, peep this, because this is where things get interesting, right? We got like a 14-minute clip of him coping. Now he's gonna start coping about Xbox.
We need war.
All right. Even though he was supposed to save this for the member drop, he fucked around and he he couldn't keep his lips sealed, and he started coping about Ekbok and Asha Sharma as well. Right? Should be interesting. One of the pony generals. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Have my views on Asha Sharma changed now? No.
Yeah.
If it's on PC, no.
Yeah, no.
We need war.
No, my views haven't changed on her.
Not quite. The only thing that's changed is my view of like, well...
You're saying, in general, Sigs, it's literally MBG. I'm looking right now. I don't see it. Like, I'm looking in the general chat. I don't see anything. I don't know. Right? Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. It's crazy.
Maybe. We'll see. But, it's dude, it is wild to me to see Xbox players, like really diehard Xbox players, look at Asha Sharma like she's saving us.
I mean, that's the way you guys are looking at Jason Schreier with this rumor.
We're like, she's doing it. It's like she didn't do anything yet.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, she did lower Game Pass by like, what was it, $7 or some shit. They got rid of a co-pilot. I think those are W's.
Like, she did one thing, basically.
Oh, wow.
I'm taking Call of Duty out of Game Pass, and I'm saving you $7. You're welcome. It's like...
I mean, yeah, but price is going down. I don't think that's something to overlook, especially when you look around and all the prices are going up.
Cool.
That's how the Sony ponies look at Mark Cerny. Oh, yeah, they think fucking Mark Cerny's goddamn Iron Man.
I'm saying, like, in terms of actual results, like, what did she really do for you? Other than hype you up?
I mean, brother, you just said it. She lowered the price of Game Pass.
Other than juice you up, gas you up. And I'm not saying that doesn't mean anything. Like, if that's something you wanted, like, finally, cheaper Game Pass, no Call of Duty, I didn't care about Call of Duty, good. But outside of that, it's like, I don't know what people are talking about.
Oh, buddy, you should know exactly what they're talking about.
We need war.
You're a fucking PlayStation fanboy. You're seeing fanboys making fanboy content. You're in the fanboy space. Right? Like, it's so funny. Like, buddy, this is the guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You see him cheerleading for a brand, fucking hoping that exclusives come back. All the stupid shit that y'all do.
Like, I literally don't know. I'm not going to give credit to Asha Sharma. I'm not going to give the credit for Forza Horizon 6 to Asha Sharma. That credit goes to Phil.
Oh, wow. Wow. Even though he doesn't work there no more, dude.
You're asking PlayStation fans.
I tell you what, if the game flopped, if the game was doing bad, you would fucking put it on her.
Well, no, I do see Xbox fans, dude. And I just don't get where they're coming from. Like,
I agree. The fanboys, I'll never understand the fanboys. But I just think this is comical coming from a PlayStation fanboy, one of the PlayStation pony generals. I just find this rich.
And I don't. On one hand, it's like, I get it. It's the desperation of it, where it's like you want the greatness to return. And
I mean, but isn't that what you guys are doing right now off of Jason Schreier taking their games off PC?
You're convinced this person's going to be the one to do it. I'm on the opposite side of that, where it's like, bro,
yeah,
we need war.
Oh yeah, we know you're on the opposite side.
You're just being talked to. And I'm not saying that doesn't mean anything. At the 30-minute mark, okay? So in 30 minutes, we are going to transition to a members lounge. We're going to be getting into deep discussions about some of these topics.
Yeah, deep discussions, dude.
Okay.
So make sure that you pay up.
So if you're not a member, please consider being one and consider supporting the channel. I can only do what I do here because you guys make it possible. I'm very grateful to be able to do what I do here.
Yeah, because he's too lazy to get a job.
If you're not into that, though, just please enjoy the rest of this stream. Go check out the video.
Yeah, deep conversations. Yeah, deep Xbox bad. Yeah, you're not going to want to miss it.
Out earlier. I'll probably have a short going out later as well. Thank you all for support. Women don't deserve credit. MBG 2026. That's what I said. Yes. That's exactly what I said. Quote it. Sharma, we don't need no whammon. Whammon running Xbox. Run Xbox in the ground.
You don't strike me as one of those types of guys, Hat Guy, right? You've always kind of strike me as a...
sound like you are a male feminist.
I saw how you were caping for Saros and everything, and I mean, the main character is a cuck, so... is this the members lounge like Lono's green room? No, this is a pre-member drop. So like this content is supposed to be public and everything. Everybody can watch this. And he uses this to kind of rally everybody to support the stream. And then once they hit the goal or they get close to the goal, then he raises the curtain, right? And only the paying members get to see this meaningful content.
Hi, MBG. If you're talking about Asha Sharma, all she has done is lower Game Pass prices.
All right, peace out, Fee Marie.
Canceled Copilot for console. And
wait, Six. PlayStation gave him a DRM and a price increase. Oh, but that's different, dude. Their games are exclusive, dude.
Revived console updates after 2 years after no updates at all. So I have a question though. For the console updates, what were they? What did they update? The Copilot thing that's not impressive to me.
Wow. But I guarantee you, if they were coming out talking about how Copilot's mandatory and how it's going to have all this AI bullshit, you'd be the first person to report on it. You'd be the first person to fearmonger it.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad. It signals something good. Like, I get it.
It signals something good. Brother, it is good. Fuck Copilot. Nobody likes Copilot, brother, right? Like, you can't give him credit for that.
It's like, you canceled Copilot for console. Okay, yeah, people probably weren't too excited about that. The console up.
Okay, so it seems like she's changing some things for the better.
I don't even know. They updated the UI. Okay. I mean that's fair. We need war.
Yeah. That's okay. That's fair. They lowered the price of the service and canceled AI. Not AI, but Copilot. That's okay, I guess.
We need war.
Like, this shit is funny.
But I'm just saying, like, when people talk about, it's not even people. Like, I see the fanboys and they're talking about I can't even. It's hard for me to even entertain it because it's like,
well, I thought you would be the perfect person to entertain it.
We need war.
All right, aren't these like your mortal enemies and everything? And you're a fanboy yourself. So I thought that you, out of all people, would be the perfect person to understand it. It's funny how he can look at the Xbox fanboys and see what they're doing is goofy, but he can't look in the mirror and see that he does the same shit with PlayStation.
I've been here multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, this is just how it's always going to be. Like, I remember the same people saying same things.
Are you going to say any names, Hat Guy?
At the beginning of the Xbox Series generation. And they were convinced. They were completely convinced that, like, this is Xbox's time to rise. And everything Phil was saying was great. Everything Xbox was saying was great until it became clear that, like,
Xbox is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Xbox bad, dude.
Like, look at what happened, dude.
Yeah, look at what happened.
We need war.
Yeah, dude, they gave away all their exclusives.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. But I guess maybe that's kind of why people feel so good. They feel so good because it's like, well...
Oh, because they're fanboys, and you fanboys celebrate exclusivity. Even though it doesn't benefit the gamers, doesn't benefit the fucking devs, all it does is allow you guys to have some shit to fucking list war with. That's why I think it's so hypocritical that you want to be the one to say, oh, I don't understand this. You understand it with PlayStation.
You know, look at where we're coming from. I mean, yeah, like Asha Sharma and her team they're killing it marketing wise. And that's why you see the maybe overzealous optimism. And that's fine. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Overzealous optimism coming from the guys who are running with Jason Schreier's motherfucking rumor, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I think all fanboys are cringe. I just think that this is funny coming from one of the pony generals, the guy who console board on Christmas, right? Thank you, Rapper. I appreciate it, my brother. Glad to see you here, my dog.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, overzealous optimism. Wow, I know, from this guy.
But it's just the people that I see celebrating it the most. It's like, you guys have been around the block numerous times. Why are you celebrating it? Like, if anything, you guys should be the most skeptical.
Can't we say the same about you? Like, you would think that the fanboys, right? The people who are out here giving these fucking brands the most free publicity, right? You guys don't even get paid for the shilling that you do. All right, but you guys will get up here and glaze these corporations, right? When they hit you over the head with the price hike, right? When they raise the console prices, you would think you guys would be the first people up here calling it out. But that's not the case, right? When PlayStation raised prices, you said, let the market speak, Hat Guy. And that's when we got this clip.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
It's just, like I said, this guy is such a fucking hypocrite, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He could be playing Lego Batman 4. Instead, he's LARPing about the platform he hates. What a loser bitch. Talk about a fake-ass gamer. Hey, buddy. Right? Shout out to Hero Culture. Oh, don't worry, right? We're going to get into the Lego Batman, right? Don't worry, right? That's coming up, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. Cooking, right? Flaming MBG. Flaming Hat Guy.
I digress. Breaking news, Microsoft bans AI today because it costs too much. Shadowlink, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, if you can, join us in the member stream when we head over there.
Yeah.
But if not,
Right.
you'll
And shout out to Gourmet. He can't see on how fanboys are like, because when you look at yourself, you are blind. Wow, so goddamn profound. Shout out to Gourmet, right? Blessing us with his wisdom. That's why I'm saying him saying this, it is ironic to me on so many levels, right? I had to document this shit because it's like, buddy, he's getting so mad.
We need war.
That the fanboys are celebrating exclusivity and all that shit, all the same goofy shit that they do, right? Funny to me.
You'll be able to check that out later on, too. What is she supposed to do? Genuine question. It's been like 4 months. It'll be like 5 years before anything substantial will be implemented. Right now, it's fixing as many wrongs that the previous ones did. I'm not saying it's not what she needs to do. It's what the people who are propping her up this way need to do, in my opinion.
Wow.
I don't think Asher Sharma's done anything wrong.
Wow.
We need war.
Oh, buddy, he has smoke with the fucking Xbox guys. All I can say is,
we need war.
What are they supposed to do, right? I mean, and if anything, why don't you lead by example, right? Because this is the fanboy, and I'll repeat what I said earlier. This is the fanboy who console warred on Christmas. When PlayStation raised prices, he said, let the market speak. This guy has sat here and defended PlayStation tooth and nail. He said that PlayStation didn't want to raise the prices. The guy is just a fucking goofy.
Like, I have yet to see her do anything where it's like, well, that's lame, or, you know, that's stupid, or whatever, you know, like, to me, it's just, it's the people where it's like, guys, you're okay. Okay. Go for it. Like, at this point, I just encourage it. It's like, yeah, gas yourself up.
Wow.
That's fine. It
I mean, isn't that what you guys do all the time?
hasn't, you know,
she hasn't done anything wrong, but it's all bad. Yeah, Hat Guy isn't impressed.
blown up in your face numerous times before, but do it again.
Just like with you.
I don't know. I guess it's just strange to see because it's people telegraphing the future as if it already happened. That's what is like, this is cringe to see again, guys.
I agree. All the fanboys fucking coping or goddamn caping for exclusivity, I find it extremely cringe. The only problem with this assessment is that you, the person out here fucking flapping his gums right now, you're a fanboy and you do the same shit. That's why I just find it so funny that you have clarity and you can see how goofy it is when you see Xbox guys doing it, but you can't apply that same fucking logic to yourself.
Like, you, come on.
Yeah, doesn't he do this though? This is his channel. That's all that he does.
You know? So it's like, acknowledge the good that she's doing. Acknowledge the positive points, but
it seems like you're getting upset when they're doing that.
Don't overinflate it. And that's all they're doing is they're overinflating it nonstop. And it's like,
well, you guys are overinflating a rumor, right? like, wow.
Okay. If you guys say so. I fell for this numerous times before. I'm not.
Sigs, the market dictates the price. That's why PlayStation went up again. You should know this. Yeah, market conditions. You're right. Excuse me. I was being a little platitudinous there.
But I encourage it. Like I'm encouraging of like, but hey, if by chance, like, hey, Asha, like if you're the one, I'm like low key, I'm rooting for you too. Like I want to see Xbox make the comeback.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you don't, Hat Guy. You just...
We need war.
You just want war.
I want to see that competition make a comeback.
What competition?
I just don't believe it at all. Not even a little bit. What's
overinflating, lowering prices is cool. I agree, especially in today's day and age.
What's wrong with them being excited for their preferred brand?
Wow. Wow.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with being excited for your preferred brand. What I think...
I mean, it definitely does seem like that's what you're doing.
Wrong is when people like, I don't know, I guess for me, I just see a level of aggression put towards PlayStation and the PlayStation fan base that I don't see reciprocated for the Xbox side, even though Xbox is
buddy,
like,
that's cap. All right, when Xbox fanboys say some stupid shit, they get cooked as well. All the fanboys get cooked.
Literally worse.
I mean, let's just be honest, these past few years, you guys have just had the lion's share of the dog shit takes.
You know, or like they have been worse for a long time. That's what's strange to me. Like, that's the part that I still can't fully understand.
Yeah.
But I get...
Yeah, the Xbox guys are worse than me. All right, I only console war on Christmas. The Xbox guys.
It's just...
yeah, they get what they deserve. It's like, buddy, when you say stupid shit, you get clipped and you get laughed at. It's that simple.
a matter of winning the...
Right, and shout out to Knight of Cypher. He says, you can't blame a 5-star fanboy wanting competition, right? That's what they always say. All I can say is competition cope. We've already documented this. All I can say is
you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to Knight of Cypher, man. Delta's like, they brought it on themselves 1,000%.
And we have Cypher 6
Otaku says, I mean, Xbox has been getting cooked for 13 years straight. Bad faith. Yeah.
coming in.
True.
Getting a lot of membership renewals today. A lot of people upgrading.
Oh.
Cypher, thank you for that, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey.
So that takes us to 144.
Woo!
How much time do we got left? We have 22 minutes, guys.
22 minutes.
22 minutes.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
22 more minutes. Now's the time.
What are they worse at? That's what I'm understanding. In my opinion, Xbox is worse at, I would say, just getting the fundamentals right. Now this is where I'm saying, like, there is reason to be optimistic towards Asha Sharma. I don't think there's reason to believe she's some kind of, you know, like she's gonna be the one to get. I don't think she's gonna be the one to get Xbox to truly be the viable competitor that they once were. That's not to say, like...
And what does that even mean, right? To these guys, competition is just having games exclusive. That's literally what it is. Even though the exclusive games sell terrible, that's what competition is to these guys.
Won't be improvements. I think they're...
Xbox has the fundamentals down. They actually release games. That's one thing I give credit to them about. They release goddamn games. You can never take that away from them.
I think that they're telegraphing that, and I can understand and rationalize. We're like, yeah, there's reason to believe something here. Like, well, it can't get any worse. You know, look, she's undoing some things. She's making...
right, the content is just begging, not beating the allegations of being a begging bum. And, your takes are garbage, Hat Guy. Yeah, no substance. I mean, Count Vladimir, you already know what time it is, right? And games don't count as competition. Yeah, they don't, dude, unless they're exclusive.
Some right calls. Sure, you know, that's... But the thing she's doing is, like, these are the easy things. Like, these are the, like...
Okay, so when is PlayStation going to do them? Right, if lowering the prices is easy, then when is PlayStation going to do that? If putting out games is easy, when is PlayStation going to do that?
Like, this is, like, we were all yelling this. Even PlayStation players. Like, we were yelling this for years.
Brother, you guys were yelling for the games to be exclusive, ironically, just because...
We need war.
But the crazy thing is, the games go over to PlayStation and you guys be buying them more than the exclusive games, the PlayStation exclusives.
Well, the people who are celebrating it the loudest right now were not saying no. They were all over it. They're like, this is the way. This is the way. And it's like, wrong. Your boy Phil's out. Your new person, Asha Sharma, is now basically saying, yeah.
But weren't you just discrediting Asha Sharma and saying that was Phil, dude? These steps were these decisions were already put in place, right? Like, which one is it, Hat Guy?
Phil did everything wrong. That's really what I'm highlighting right now. Is like Phil. The reason why everything was worse for Xbox was because they couldn't find a way to make it work. They didn't have the banger games, dude. Maybe things can be different now, but it's
Oh, brother, it's gonna be the same shit. I guarantee you, right? Not to be fair, I can't say I guarantee you, but I would say I'm 90% sure that they're gonna continue. I know for a fact, I'm 100% sure they're gonna keep on putting their games on PC. 90% sure that they're gonna keep on putting their games on PlayStation, right? I mean, this is just code.
It's just a maybe. Who knows? It's just like somebody says, yeah, the PS6 is gonna be the worst generation ever. It's like, maybe.
Oh.
Do we know? No, but when we look at what's in front of us, it's like, I don't think so, bro.
Right? They're talking about the PlayStation 6, so we're going to need to see some games.
MBG, that's a lie. Ponies hate to see Xbox guys happy, even though PlayStation gets more console sales. That's ridiculous. How y'all do Xbox, bro? And I play on all systems. I don't mind seeing Xbox players happy. It's why they're happy. Like,
oh yeah, dude. Wow, look at this shit.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
I don't mind seeing the Xbox guys happy, right? It's why they're happy, right?
We need war.
And I agree, right? I do think it's cringe that there are people out celebrating fucking exclusivity and everything. I showed you guys the poll where they said they would rather have exclusive games instead of Game Pass. I think it's goofy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I think it's corporate bootlicking, but it's just funny that you think it's goofy, right? Because this is the shit that you cheerlead. This is the shit that you get behind, right? I mean, talk about a hypocrite.
Are you happy because you enjoy Xbox, or are you happy because your CEO that you now have deemed a deity,
wow,
is whispering in your ear? Which is it?
It's crazy. He's a fanboy and he's mad about other fanboys.
Because if you tell me, yeah, I just enjoy Xbox.
Right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, my favorite team is Sony. My favorite sport is console sales, right? Console sales.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, right? Yeah. And I see HaloZilla saying, projection. Massive projection, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
Okay. That's a good reason to be happy. Yeah, I enjoy PlayStation. Makes me happy, too.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We know you enjoyed PlayStation. You console word on Christmas.
That's what I'm pointing out here. But listen, I can't win the battle. I'm not like it's
wow.
We need war.
What battle are you talking about? Are you talking about the console war?
We need war.
Right? What battle are you talking about? What struggle are you facing, Hat Guy?
Not something I care to try to fight because there's nothing to fight.
It seems like you do care, and I always find you fighting this war.
There's nothing to fight. Like,
it's funny that you say that, right? Because this was his tweet the other day, right? He tweeted this 4 days ago. He says, who's winning next gen? Right?
We need war.
Like, buddy, stop it. Right? And look at this, 2.2 million goddamn views, right? Like, these are the tweets that you put out. You are a console warrior. This is the fight that you put out. And that's what I'm saying. I just think it's funny that you want to talk shit about fanboys when you are a fanboy. It just strikes me as extremely hypocritical.
All right. I'm on their side. Xbox is going to get better. It is getting better. It's going to be the best. Okay? Project Helix is going to be the preferred console. Project Helix is going to be the better console. Xbox games are going to be the preferred games. They're going to be the better games. People are going to leave PlayStation and they're going to go to a better place that is Xbox. PC.
Oh, come on, Hat Guy.
Nope. Not happening.
You know, there's a console sales, right? I definitely think that PlayStations are going to outsell Helix and everything, right? But it's just, like I said, it's just so funny seeing him cope about this shit.
Players are going to realize they should actually have a Project Helix instead of PC. Steam.
Nope. Not happening.
LOL, what? I think he's leaning into it and he's just being hyperbolic. I think this is like a little bit for him.
Players are going to start to flock to Xbox. Xbox is going to have...
LOL, running away from a genuine discussion. Yes. He literally has flipped. He has flipped the chessboard. He saw that he had no move, so now he's just flipping the chessboard. Now he's just acting fucking foolish instead of having a genuine conversation. What up, Dallas?
Play exclusives. I mean, tent pole, bring the roof down exclusives. That's what Asha's bringing.
Nope, not happening.
Right? You know that's not happening.
You know why?
Yeah. Come on, Hat Guy. Xbox don't have that PlayStation fragrance. 1,000%.
Because just because I say.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually how you talk with the PlayStation.
Look, she changed the logo, and she was smart enough to realize that Call of Duty should not fucking be day one in Game Pass. So everything I just said, lock it in. That's what's happening. And when it comes to Sony, they're just going to keep raising prices. Yeah. They're just going to ask you for more and more money and give you nothing in return.
Well,
so,
I mean,
have fun with that. Microsoft.
I mean, well, right. Shout out to VG Fight School, right? Well, I mean, they did straight up say that they plan to minimize PlayStation 5 hardware price increases by focusing on monetizing existing installed base, right? So, I mean, he's somewhat partially correct with that, right? I'm just saying.
Probably going to save you money.
Okay, right. Now we got the goddamn final Hat Guy clip. I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here, right? Peep this shit. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, buddy, the cope was hilarious, right? And I want you guys to know, this is how he spent Memorial Day, by the way. And this is how we're going to end it off. Just listen to this shit right here.
I got a couple of new sound bites, by the way. I'm excited for these ones, boy. Let me tell you, if we get any like big member drops today, I'll play a few. I've like 3. I don't want to like overhype them. You guys will probably think they're crazy or stupid, but I had fun making them. So,
well, I'm glad you had fun, Hat Guy.
Yeah, we get any big member drops today. I'll
hint
to utilize them.
Yeah, hint.
So, every day. So I'm going to be streaming about 5 days a week.
Right? Shout out to Kate. He says, you should have let him finish. Whoa. Right? Pause. Right? That was the end of the clip. We listened to the full clip, right? I don't know what you're talking about, right? Shout out to Kate, man. Wicked work.
You know, unless things come up, you know, occasionally I'm going to miss a stream here and there. But generally speaking, I'm going to be aiming for 5 streams a week.
Woo!
All right, and every one of those streams, we will do a pre-stream member drop, and then after that, we will go into the member stream.
Woo!
So what we're going to do, goal-wise, is each day, I'm going to set the goal to 100. So, like, start Sunday, the goal is 100 members.
Okay.
Okay? Regardless of whether or not we hit that goal, we go into Tuesday, the goal is 200 members.
Oh!
All right? And then so on.
Yeah. 5 streams of begging for more money. Yes.
And so forth up until we get to, I'd say, maybe
the goal.
I guess it would be Thursday or Friday. Well, maybe I don't know. I guess we could. Well, sometimes we'll be doing, I guess, like bonus streams, maybe on Fridays. But either way, the ultimate goal is going to be in total 500, which I know is a lot. But here's the thing. We're going to be striving mainly for 250. We're going to be striving for half that, okay? We're going to be trying to hit 250. We hit 250, we unlock a Friday stream.
Ooh! Whoa! Usually it's a Saturday stream. I wonder who he learned this from, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
So I confused myself for a second there. We unlock a Friday stream. The Friday stream...
5 streams a week begging. I mean, dog, like I said, just wicked work, brother. It's a job at this point. A full-time beggar.
Is going to be a morning with the missus. You know, me and Mrs. MBG, we're going to be hanging out. We're going to be doing a show together. And then the extended goal will be 500. So if like we do...
Wow. A morning with the missus. Wow. This guy is stealing Lono's whole flow.
500, which is a lot. But if we do hit that, we'll do like a, I guess like a kind of double header or whatever, where we'll
Yo. Yo, he is stealing fucking Reforge's whole flow.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Not a double header, right? Crazy.
The misses for members, and then we'll do some gameplay. So this week, for example, if we do by the end of this week, by Friday, if we hit that, that extended goal, we'll stream Lego Batman together after doing Morning with the Misses. So that's I'm going to experiment with that. We're going to try that out and see how it goes.
Well, how nice of you, right? If they hit the goal, then you'll play a game on your gaming channel. How nice.
There will be streams that we do where Mrs. MBG comes on where we don't need to hit a goal or anything like that. That will happen occasionally.
Lono pioneered the game. Yes, he sure did.
As well. Well, we don't have to hit that Mega iPod.
MBG owes Lono a percentage of everything he makes. I mean, buddy. I mean, dog. He took this shit straight from Lono.
I mean, if people see it as greedy, they see it as greedy. I'm trying to just find the best path forward to sustain my channel, man.
Oh yeah, well, get a job, right?
I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
Right, you should get a job. Crazy. He says this is the most, but it's crazy because literally, I think it was 2 months ago, he was talking about how he did his members only experiment and ended up hurting his channel.
I do not want to go in the direction of sponsorships. So, if
oh, buddy, you ain't getting those sponsorships.
If we can make it work.
Oh, wow, look at Cheese and Chainsaws. Look what he said. He says, fun while it lasted. Wow. He says, fun while it lasted. Peace out. For me, YouTube equals free. Hey, listen, I ain't mad at him.
And I will have to change the entire format of my channel. That's just what it is. So it's not necessarily.
I think you should try to be more entertaining and stop console warring.
Agree.
The fact that he made a whole console war channel, he doesn't understand that fanboys make up such a small percentage. He really put himself in the corner with this type of content.
May seem like it, but trust me, it's not.
Right. Hello, MBG. The job office just posted a new number. 1-800. Get a job.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, dude. He's got a community that's going to help him out.
Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying, fun while it lasted. Peace out. For me, YouTube equals free. And that's okay, Cheese. I hope you'll still come around. If not, that's cool too.
Wow.
There is. We'll see what the future.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll still come around, but if not, that's cool too, right? Only the paying members will get this content, dude.
This is the path I'm taking now. This is how I.
Yeah, the path of goddamn.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
Yeah, that's the path you're taking.
Do things. If it doesn't work and it collapses,
wow.
Then I'll be back to the way things were. Well, I won't be back exactly to the way things were. Things will have to change, pretty significantly. But we'll see what happens.
Wow.
But
right, and shout out to Cake Man. He says, copy and paste. We got in trouble for this in high school. Plagiarism, I think. Yeah, I mean, buddy, copy and paste. I mean, brother, word for word, he has stolen Lono's whole flow. Wicked work, right? Wicked. Right? Shout out to Cake Man. I mean, crazy.
Appreciate it. Anybody who's been supporting what I do, what I've been doing, it means a lot, and it's allowed me to
not get a job.
Up until this point to do what I have to do, and it hasn't been in vain. So
yeah, word for word, bar for bar.
I appreciate it, but I also understand and respect if if this isn't your thing and you're not a fan of it. I respect that. I completely understand.
Yeah. But you're gonna have to kick rocks. The member wall is going up.
I'm learning from Sony real quick. Yeah.
Wow. They said you're learning from Sony. That's a good point, right? You're monetizing your existing fan base. Yes. Hey, just tell them it's market conditions, Hack Guy.
What made you have this shift in making content? By the way, guys, we are under the 45-minute mark. Okay, so we're. Yeah. So, hold on. Okay, so at around 1:30, we're going to be going into the members lounge. If you're not a member, consider becoming one.
Wow.
Consider gifting memberships. We're shooting for a goal of 200 today. It's a lot. We're looking for 60. But you guys did so good yesterday that we basically it covered a massive chunk of what we were going to try to do today. But We still
yeah, but you're still up here begging.
We'll see how many people we can get on board here.
Wow.
That can join us in the...
Yeah, we'll see how many people we can get. I mean, he's talking like a fisherman, like he's just cast his net. He's like, oh, well, we'll see how many we can catch, right? I'm going to keep on playing this one.
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
All right, we'll see whose bank account I'm going to drain today.
Lounge. Matt York, a member for 51 months, says, let's hear the soundbite, MBG. I can't... All right, listen. I'm going to play this soundbite in the hopes that I'm going to motivate you guys. We got to get a member train rolling because we're approaching the 30-minute mark. We got 39. No, 59. I said 39. We got 59. All right. 59. I'm going to play this soundbite. I've been trying to get the soundbite for a long time. I hope it plays. I hope this is this the right one? Hold on. I don't remember now. I don't remember what. I'm going to play the wrong one.
I got you. Right. Or better yet, tell him this.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
All right. Or you guys are, I see HaloZilla. He's requesting this one.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, someone send him that soundbite.
Oh my God, which one is it?
Yeah. Oh, it's this one, right? The begging one.
Hold on. I got to look now.
Does MBG really not have a job? Yes, he does not have a job. This is what he does full time. If you haven't noticed.
Okay. Whatever. You guys will hear it eventually anyway. No, we got 137 members yesterday. Today, we're shooting for 200. Okay? Tomorrow, I mean, we'll keep shooting for 200 till we get it. If we hit 200 today, tomorrow we'll shoot for 300. If we hit 250, you guys secure a morning with the missus on Friday, though. Okay? All right, guys, so we are approaching the 10-minute mark. Here's what we'll do.
What are we going to do?
It's weird because I always come into this thinking that by the time the countdown's done, I'm going to feel like, oh, we were here for so long, but it really weren't. So here's what we'll do.
Begging will make the time go by so fast.
6 members away from hitting 150. If we get to 150, I'll add an extension. Oh, wow. I did this yesterday. It worked pretty well. We'll test it out here today if you guys want.
It worked.
Money.
I did an extension and it worked, dude, right? To get you guys to open up your wallet.
If you don't want that, then we won't do it. You know, if you want in 10 minutes, we'll just go over. But if we hit 150, I'll add an extension by like 30 minutes. We'll add an extra 30 minutes to see if we can hit, you know, however more we can. Or if we want to hit the 200, and then we'll move over. But you saying I'm faking an injury? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. What happened with this whole injury and everything? 1 second you were sitting down on the couch talking about how you were in so much pain and yada, yada. And sometimes you ended your stream early because you're in so much pain. Now you're standing up begging. Right? It seems like you've been miraculously fixed. It's a miracle. Look at him. No response. Dead air. Dead air.
All right, so we hit 150 members, guys, between yesterday and today.
Woo!
So we have time now. We're gonna hang out for a little while longer.
All right, this is wild. Never get tired of watching you make fun of these pathetic beggars, Sigs, because I dislike these kind of begging bumps. I'm telling you, buddy. He was begging his ass off. I'm telling you, DSP would be so proud. That guy got blocked.
We got 28 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
And then he's stepping away.
Faking my injury for views. Look at how injured I am. Look at how injured I am, bro.
Wow. Then he just walks away.
So when we do the state of play, I'm gonna do a pre-stream that'll last about 3 to 4 hours, and that'll be public. When we go to stream the state of play, I'm gonna make it. We're gonna go to the members lounge at the 4:30 mark, a half hour before it starts. Mrs. MBG is gonna join me.
Ooh.
She's probably gonna be like 15 minutes late after the show starts.
Yeah, holy 5'6" manly. Yeah, he does look extremely short. And I mean, that's coming from me. I'm fucking 5'8". He does look short. I'm not gonna lie.
Because she's got something she's got to do, but she's gonna join me. We're gonna watch together with members. And we're
with members. All right, it's gonna be a morning with the missus.
React to it together, and then we're gonna talk about it afterwards. But the next day, what was that sound my mouth just made? Did you hear that? The next day when we do the member drop, we'll obviously talk about it. So you'll have like probably 5 to 6.5 hours worth of public streaming for the State of Play. And when it comes to me reacting to the
Oh, yeah. How generous of you. 5 to 6 hours, right? But you're going to hide the reaction to the State of Play.
I'm not. Yeah, no, we're making that members. It's GC Edit. You have a membership, so you'll be able to listen.
Yeah.
I want to stress this again. We have 12 minutes left. Guys, we're at 150 members. That's from yesterday and today. The goal today, we still have a goal. We have 12.5 minutes to try to hit it. The goal is to try to hit 200 today. So
it's like, dude, they know. It's all you've been fucking talking about. They know that the goal is 200. Hat guy, they can read. They see the $200 goal right here, a 200 member goal right here, buddy. They know, right? But you keep on reiterating it.
More members.
But he's totally not a grifter just trying to line his pockets, by the way. But that's how he'll sneak this and talk shit about anybody who criticizes PlayStation.
It's a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to. All right? But
I'll have a little bit more faith in your begging, Hat guy.
You know, if we don't hit it today, we'll carry it over into tomorrow. But I want to stress that if you have a membership, if you get gifted a membership, or if you become a paying member, you're good. Like, you have access to everything. You're going to have access to all the shows, all the members' content, everything.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
So, yes, it's GC Edit. You just got gifted a membership today. That means your membership isn't going to expire until June 25th. You have access to all the members' content. So whoever gifted you, big shout out to them. King Sam, you're saying Sekiro? King Sam.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
He ain't playing no Sekiro.
Man, work with me here, bro. I love how King Sammy's like, I got that 50 for you, MBG, but what you gonna do for me?
Wow.
We ain't gonna break out that Sekiro again. I don't know. I thought about it.
Well, I mean, when you're a beggar, right, people can hold shit over your head, buddy. You know what they say, beggars can't be choosers.
I thought about it. I'm like, Mr. and Mrs. MBG try to play Sekiro.
Yeah, that's a game. He doesn't do those.
I mean...
Oh, wow, now he's really copying Lono.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
So he's going to get his wife to play it.
I thought about it. I'm like, Mr. and Mrs. MBG try to play Sekiro. I mean, we could probably do that. Realistically, I'm going to try to be doing a weekly stretch goal.
Wow.
That if we hit it, I'll do extra.
A weekly stretch goal. Oh my God, this man went to the school of fucking Lono. He is using all the terms.
Gameplay streams with Mrs. MBG. And I was like, you know, eventually something like Sekiro will probably have to show up there. I'm gonna make Mrs. MBG play it. I ain't playing
Wow.
that.
Wow.
No, she couldn't play it. She'll have to be my moral support. I ain't beating it. Don't make me beat it. Don't make me actually have to get good at that game. Come on, man.
Yeah, I did play Sekiro. It was an amazing game.
Don't make me do it. Because like this week, listen, I want to hit the stretch
right,
goal.
and shut up to Razor Ultron. He said, I heard MBG has mastered... Wow. He says, I heard MBG has mastered the Filipino standing beg.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, I wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because I tell you guys all the time that I'm a black man, right? But shut up to Razor Ultron. All right, crazy, right? Let me check my Discord, goddamn. Oh, 1 second. Oh, wow. John Bond the Zombie, ladies and gentlemen. He says, look at this. He says, by the power of the dono, I'm cured. Praise the bet gods. I'm cured, right? All I'm saying is I haven't heard him say anything about being in pain or whatever. It seems like he has been fixed, right? I mean, praise God. Praise the Lord. You know, he works in mysterious ways. It seems like MBG has been healed, right? He has been healed, right? I'm not going to be bad faith and say he's been faking his injury. I just think that, you know, miracles happen and, you know,
money.
It'll always make someone feel better, right? Man, crazy.
Goal this week. So me and Mrs. MBG can play Lego Batman with the community. So basically at 2 o'clock, we're going to be heading over to the member stream. All right. So if you are a channel member, hang tight. It's going to automatically transfer us over there.
Yeah, automatically.
If you're not a channel member, we're going to be hanging out here for a couple.
Yeah, if you're not a channel member.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You're out of Vaseline now. Only the paying members, right? It was nice knowing you.
Minutes.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully you can get lucky and someone can gift you, dude.
Continue to encourage you guys to try to hit the goal. If not, we will be back here tomorrow. Well, we have about 3 minutes left before we head over to the member stream, Mini Tom. Right now, we're trying to get last-minute member drops. We did not get a member train going today.
Aw.
Not yet. Road.
Yeah, well, you just been sitting around standing begging. Right? You didn't get a member train. Buddy, you're putting everybody to fucking sleep. Or maybe they're just waiting for the real stream, to talk, for you to talk when you're going to start console warring. Right? Doing all the shit that you're hiding from, criticism.
You want to sit down? I do. I'll sit down when we go to the member stream.
Wow. He's going to sit down and everything.
Nice. Here we are. We have 3.5 minutes left. This is the time to do it. If you want to get a member train going to see if we can hit that 200 mark or get closer to it, now is the time to do that. Because once that timer's up, we are out of here. We are rolling.
Yeah, 150 subs, no member train. Kind of ungrateful. Yeah, very much ungrateful. But, I mean, dude, he learned it from Lono. And what you have to understand is the 140, that was from yesterday, dude. That was yesterday's goal, right? They're focusing on today's goal, dude.
Out? Like Transformers to the member stream. Not sure what's going on here. Mini Tom says, someone gift 50. Wow. Do it.
The dents.
Yeah, I mean, Silent Spartan did that yesterday. I don't know if he's here today. I don't think he is. But he did that literally yesterday. We were at the 30-second mark, and he dropped 50. Somebody could do it if they wanted to, but that's a big commitment. No, don't boo me. Mini Tom, don't boo me. We got 1 minute.
Aw.
We got 60
getting booed.
seconds.
60 seconds.
Somebody drops 20, I'll extend it by 2 minutes.
Wow. Now's the time to shill out the funds.
You hear this shit? I mean, this begging right here. I'm telling you, he has reached DSP levels with this begs. The begs are well over 9,000. He says if someone drops a 20, I'll extend it for 2 minutes.
To get that member train. Somebody drops 20, I'll extend it by 2 minutes.
Wow.
Do it! Just do it!
Wow, how nice of you, Hat Guy.
You said
Really, you shouldn't have.
so just do it!
Dude, that's King Sam to me.
Come true! Just
Yeah, just do it. He's playing the fucking just do it
I'm
meme.
going to drain somebody's bank account today.
Yeah, draining someone's bank account today.
That's King Sam to me, bro. We got 40 seconds. This is it.
This is it.
Who's going to do it?
Who's going to do it?
Who's going to bite?
No, Hat Guy. What you're supposed to say is whoever hits it gets it, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Like I said, rookie. This guy's a rookie. He's got a lot of learning.
You really think somebody in here's got the balls to drop a 50-pack?
Wow.
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
Yeah, have the balls to give me some goddamn
money.
Right? Because nothing says I have balls like dropping money for MBG's chat.
Oh, because we got 20 seconds. All right, guys.
Right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. All right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. And also shout out to Philip Star Commander. He says, this e-beggar is the reason why I work very hard. Listen, Buck. I'm telling you, there is nothing like having a job, having your bills paid and everything, not having to live paycheck to paycheck. I know there's a lot of people that do that, but there's nothing like having income, being able to save it and whatnot. I could not imagine looking in front of a camera and begging my audience, telling them, oh, this is how we get by and everything. It's just so fucking pathetic. And all I'm saying is this will be the main guy sticking his chest out, talking about other people doing things to line their pockets, where for the past 2 days, that's all this begging bum has done. Wicked work, right? Crazy. For all the people who've watched all the streams, who have all the context, I mean, this is just crazy coming from this guy, right? I mean, even if you don't know all the context, this is just wicked work to see a man begging like this.
To all my members, I'll see you in the lounge. To everybody else, I hope to see you back here tomorrow.
Yeah, peace.
Okay?
Right, yeah. To all the brokies who didn't buy a membership, right? I'll see you later. We are going to the members lounge. Right, I tried to extend it to give you a chance to get a membership, but you did not get a membership, so we will see you later. Right, and shout out to Cake Man. He says, you don't have to imagine it, Siggy, because listen, being extremely bad faith, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? I'll say it yet again, right?
Platitude after
platitude after platitude. Extremely bad faith, man. Shout out to Cake Man. Wow. Look at this. Pre-show member drop. Become a member, join access to special perks like this video and much more, right? And that's all that we got, right? That was the Hat Guy segment of the day. That is what our boy Hat Guy has been up to, right? Now, with Lono, right, I did want to show you guys just a wee bit of the Lono content. It's not going to be a lot because today he talked about Bungie. And whenever he talks about Bungie, shit gets very odd, very weird, right? So I'll show you guys just a wee bit of Lono content. I don't even really want to get into him playing the victim and everything because in all seriousness, the shit that happened with him, I do think that it was scummy. I do think it shouldn't have happened to him, but, you know, whenever Bungie comes up, he's going to talk about that shit. So I'm going to stay out of that one, but I will show you guys his intro, right? I will show you his intro. And plus, to be honest with you, I could give two fucks about Destiny. So. There's that as well. But I'm going to show you his intro. What happened to Lono? Oh, buddy. I'm not going to explain it, right? You should know this, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, I can never understand people like MBG who live off of YouTube. I don't think his subscriber count is high enough to justify it. That's what it really boils down to, right? Most of the people who do it full time, they can do it off of ad rev, right? That's why a lot of these guys like him and Lono, right? They be begging for memberships because the ad rev alone is not enough to do it, right? I definitely think they should get a job, but you know, to each is their own. You know that. You know, I'm looking for you know, the beg talent and everything. If they want to take the path of DSP, you know, your boy Siggs will be here to clown them. God damn it, right? Shit has been a staple of the channel, right? We even got the little shaking the cup of soundbite and everything, right? It is what it is, right? But shout out to Strum Dog. All right, let's listen to Lono, see what he had to say.
In the 10 plus years that I've been creating content, this was probably one of the more difficult monologues for me to write, and not for the reasons that you might think. I mean, there's a lot of fans, there's creators that are sort of sharing their raw emotional response to the end of an era with Destiny 2 and Bungie. But the reason that I'm struggling to write this is because at a pretty...
I mean, I don't see how you're struggling at all. You've been talking shit about Bungie every single day. We've gotten so many Bungie streams, like... this should be like second nature to you. You talk about Bungie all the time. Even when Bungie's not in the title, you discuss them. You always talk about Bungie.
Deep in sort of a resolved level, I just don't care. And I'm not saying that like a flippant or like an unkind way. It's just that I don't really care about the game or the company the way that I once did. At least...
Well, shit. You could have fooled me, brother, right? I've been goddamn farming all your dog shit takes, and we have to weed through all the marathon talk. It seems like that's all that you care about nowadays.
Not in sort of a personal way. I'm interested from a professional perspective and the future of live service games and whether or not, you know, Bungie and their IP survives this.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, right? The future of PlayStation live service games is looking very bleak.
But when the news of Destiny 2's future... and then the follow-up that there'll be significant layoffs. Like, when that landed, my family and I, we were headed to the beach. And I kind of spent the drive out there because I wasn't having to drive.
Didn't Lono get canceled in some form or something? Yes. It was some bullshit, in my opinion, right? I think it was goofy. I will never support that, but it's just a shame because he brings it up all the time. And, you know, we be farming his dog shit takes. So he talks about it a lot in this stream, right? I'm not even going to go over it through all of it, but it's hopefully he gets it all out of his system, right? Pause.
I was just sort of a passenger. I spent the drive out there and just some time sort of sitting on the beach, just sort of reflecting on my history with Destiny and Bungie.
Oh my God.
And, you know, as a game and a company, and I just kind of kept coming back to the same conclusion. I just didn't really feel anything. And I warned in 2020... I
mean, I don't know, brother. Like I said, he talks about Bungie all the time. He be coping about Bungie all the time. I mean, you were on vacation on the beach, sitting around thinking about Bungie. That tells you everything that we need to know.
2021, that the leadership was the problem, and that running the company in the way that they were with dishonesty, toxicity, targeting, protecting and covering up misconduct, that would come to a head eventually from the lies that the company...
that's how he spent his vacation, yes. That's why I'm showing you guys this.
Publicly told about me, to the cover-up pup piece that IGN did for Pete Parsons, to the quiet ousting of Christopher Barrett, who is an actual predator proven by evidence in court documents, to the overconfidence...
Oh, whoa. Well, damn, right? Well, that just fucking escalated. To be fair, I'm not caught up with Christopher Baird. I told you, I don't give a fuck about Bungie. Wow, that escalated quickly.
The Parsons with all their incubation projects that drove the company into the red, to the hubris behind the Marathon Showcase and the minimum viable product alpha that they thought was ready for consumption, and then
right? And shout out to Gourmet. He says, Sigs, VTuber avatar is so good. I almost thought it was real. Wow. But we all know he's Filipino.
Nope. Not happening.
No, only the bad faith people say that. And you guys out yourself every single time, right? But shout out to Gourmet. Even though I see that, you want to join in with everybody being platitudinous, right? It is what it is, I guess, right? But shout out to Gourmet.
Well, I think it's just all coming home to roost. And yes, there is a part of me that feels a sense of justice, seeing a hubristic, toxic, and dishonest company get what's coming to it.
Yeah. Take your victory lap, right, Lono? We know you've been waiting for this one.
Feels like some of the scales are being rebalanced. But I also know that the vast majority of the employees at Bungie, the players, a lot of the content creators, they're just normal everyday folks. They're sort of making their way in the world, working at Bungie, or playing Destiny or Marathon. So there's another part of me that starts to feel kind of sad for all of those people. And I think the internal conflict that I'm sort of dealing with is why I just sort of feel numb to the whole thing. Yeah, you sound like you are a male feminist.
Wow, so he feels numb to it all.
Destiny as a game provided me the perfect place to chart a course for content creation, which...
Right, I thought Lono believed that wishing failure on a company was boyish and a silly thing. Oh, buddy. You know it's different, right? Bro, this guy's such a loser. Imagine taking time out of vacation with your family to think about Sony and Bungie. Oh, well, buddy, we're going to get into the whole Sony part.
I started doing about 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. But the company and the content creators are also responsible for significant damage to me and my career and my family's financial future. I've spent the last 6 years having to kind of figure out a path forward psychologically through...
Yeah, and you chose begging, right? I mean, holy, is this a therapy session? What the hell? We're 3 minutes in. I mean, damn.
I've spent the last 6 years having to kind of figure out a path forward
e-begging.
Psychologically through therapy, spiritually through my faith, personally through deeper real-life relationships, and then professionally as content creation just continues to evolve as a space where what I do in the live environment, it's having, I think, a hard time finding its place. I think because of that journey...
Bungie destroyed Lono? Wow. I mean, listen, I'm not getting into all that. I mean, but he feels some type of way.
That I've had to do over the last 6 years. I kind of had to put Destiny and Bungie into a category. One where, yes, I have...
Yeah.
We need war.
Oh, yeah, we know. And I think that kind of clouds your coverage. I think usually you get into these types of discussions whenever you talk about Bungie and people show up for like gaming topics and it just kind of turns into a therapy session.
Nostalgia for the game and the experiences, but ultimately they're just another game and just another company to me now. And the creators are just distant strangers. They're their faces and their names that I recognize, but I don't really feel anything for them. I don't feel ill will or animosity. I'm not holding grudges, but I also don't really feel anything good either. However...
Right? And shout out to Bashidawashi. He says, Sigs, I hope you're doing fine. I just saw the news of the... Wow, you're late. He says, I just saw the news of the volcanoing. I hope it's not in your area, buddy. Oh, you don't have to worry. There's no volcanoes in Georgia, right? Your boy Sigs is safe and sound, right? Very bad faith. But shout out to Bashidawashi.
This is pretty big news. Seeing a long-standing live service game announce that they will no longer be adding content is significant, especially when, yes, I said this is what I expected. I've said very many times that I speak fluent Bungie, and I could tell from the phrasing that June was basically the end or the beginning of the end. I kept saying that it's going to be the last hurrah. But the story got more complicated when Jason Schreier from Bloomberg reported that significant layoffs were coming.
Right, yeah. No one knows more about Bungie than Lono, right? So I'm going to skip it forward a little bit because now he's going to start talking about how this impacts PlayStation, right? That's where things get interesting.
A Destiny 3.
All right, I see we got a Marlin Gaming Nation troll in here, right? Being zesty, right?
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Wicked word.
Be very successful. They know all the ins and outs of a good and a bad launch. They know the ins and outs of proper delivery cadence and player activity. But all roads lead back to PlayStation, which they will have to feel, I think, like I would imagine they feel this way.
Like they got fleeced, they got finessed.
By now, that they kind of bought a bill of goods. $3.6 billion, with $1.2 billion of that for employee retention. That landed the company valuation at roughly $2.5 billion, but that's been lowered by about $800 million. That's a lot of numbers to say that basically the company's had its value lowered by 1/3. They've already absorbed 250 to 300 employees into SIE from the first round of layoffs that Pete Parsons took responsibility for. Then they spun up a new studio, LFG, for the Gummy Bear project. Even after shouldering and spreading those operational costs out within SIE's budget, Bungie's just continued to flounder. Even as I write this, I kept coming back to the same feeling. I just don't really care like I used to.
Oh! Right? Well, usually you would...
I hammer them.
Right? Are you going to hammer PlayStation for wasting all this money, right? For, not managing Bungie or whatever? I know they work independently, but not foreseeing or overseeing and everything. Are you going to hammer PlayStation?
I hammer them.
Well, usually you hammer corporations, right, for this type of incompetency.
No, go ahead. Build Destiny 3 or don't.
Oh, wow. This really is a therapy cope session. Yes.
Invest and grow Marathon or don't. Slowly fade or be dissolved into a support studio that nobody really notices. It just doesn't really matter to me. Now, that doesn't take away...
I mean, shit, I think it matters to PlayStation. They paid $3.6 billion, and usually you give us, all the insight and everything. Usually we get the logician standpoint of everything, right? But now you're saying you don't... me no care? Now you're just saying me no care?
Or diminish how many of you feel. I get it. You're losing a third space. You're losing that place that you kind of hung out with people and made memories. But I already went through that.
Oh my
God. I had
God.
Destiny ripped from me 5 years ago. Thousands of hours and memories and investment just taken with zero explanation and zero just cause. It was like the same Bungie retaliation that took my Twitch channel in 2020.
Oh
Every
my
time it started
God.
to become clear Bungie had done wrong, they would retaliate with lies and backroom business favors or an unjust
Yeah, it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. But he is up here coping. It's like Lono. Get out of there, right? I mean, God damn. And this is not even the first time that I've ran into this with documenting Lono. That's why whenever there's any anything stream related going on with Bungie, I'm just like, oh, buddy, right? All I can say is just, whoa, buddy, right? I just know he's gonna get up here coping and seething about this, right? I mean, it's crazy to me, dog. Extremely crazy to me, man.
Some of their favorite content creators and conference runners are very familiar with this strategy. You silence victims with favors and money, which even the IGN Puff piece made that clear had already been happening at Bungie. So it's clear that Bungie and the old uniforms, they don't want their misdeeds exposed. It's why they used IGN to cover up their own misconduct that eventually came out with the ousting of Chris Barrett. That's the playbook. But time is running out. Because it's very likely that...
Oh, buddy! This is a pretty good monologue, right? I mean, there's a lot of cope in here, but he said, but time is running out. Oh, buddy, he was writing this damn monologue. You know the shit with Gunna where the fucking pin is on fire and he's writing, oh, buddy, he put fire to this fucking pad.
More will come out from Barrett's trial if it even gets to discovery, which I'm hoping that it will. It's likely this is why Pete Parsons got out while the getting was good. And I think that's the lesson here. Time and truth are undefeated. If you run your business or your career like this, it will eventually all come crashing down. And the saddest part is, it just hurts a lot of people in the process. Completely innocent creators, players, and employees.
His degrees are in religion and counseling. I just wanted to point that out. Yes, we've documented that.
Once again dealing with the fallout of corrupt and dishonest leadership. So, sure, we can celebrate the memories, right? You can post pictures.
Oh, it doesn't seem like you're celebrating the members, right? It seems like the memories. It sounds like you're very upset.
You can make this a positive thing for the fans, but don't lose sight of the bigger picture here.
Yeah, PlayStation fucked up. They stepped in it. They got fleeced. It was a terrible way for them to spend, what was it, $3.6 billion. They fucked up. It seems like another live service game, another failure, right? They just can't get it right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? He says Lono was on his Alan Wake shit. I mean, dog, Lono be fighting his own battles. That's all I got to say, buddy. When he brings up like therapy and all that stuff, it's like, oh my God, I thought that this was like a gaming talk show. What are we doing? All I can say is,
sound like you are a male feminist.
Very male feminist-esque, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Gross mismanagement, covering up misconduct, and lies are all part of the road that led to this moment. And I don't celebrate that it's finally happening. I kept
yes, you do.
telling people that this day would come, that there was a reckoning for this company and the way it was being run. I
You guys, he really doesn't like Bungie.
definitely said that this is where we would arrive at some point in time, which begs the question, is this justice? Is this karma? Well,
is this justice? Is this karma? I think it's just bad management. Right? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, buddy.
you can call it whatever you like. I prefer to call it a warning. It's a cautionary tale. You cannot outrun the truth. And people are going to reply, you sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh my God, you sound like a male feminist. He's celebrating right now, but he's saying, I told you so. I know, he is taking his victory lap. And it's funny because he's trying to make it seem like he takes like no comfort in this. It's like, oh, buddy, he's loving this.
Say, well, you're making
oh, wait, let's hear this.
Tale. You cannot outrun the truth. And people are going to reply and say, well, you're making this about you. Well, isn't everyone? We've all had a different journey with Destiny. We've all had a different journey with Bungie as a company. Mine just happens to be in very close proximity to the worst parts of the company and the community. And
okay, so you're just like trauma dumping this whole stream.
Unlike those who told lies and covered up real misconduct, I can actually talk about what happened with a clear conscience and say with full transparency and honesty that I've moved on.
No, you haven't.
I've forgiven
No, you haven't. No, you have not. You obviously haven't. And it's crazy because I really do hope that you do move on because, I mean, buddy, these fucking Destiny streams, these shits are terrible in my opinion. But it's like, wow. Yeah, real platitudes. Yeah, this is like all I can say, I got the perfect soundbite.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
It seems like this definitely rubs you the wrong way. And I mean, I can understand why he's upset about what happened, but it's like, I mean, goddamn, to bring it up every single time that anytime there's anything Bungie related, I mean, this is crazy.
All parties involved. Now, they can continue to act like nothing was done, or they can refuse to admit the wrongs that they did, but that's just something they have to live with. All will be revealed in time, and I think we're seeing that happening with Bungie right now. I truly believe that. The last 6 years since 2020 have proven that time and time again. This is just one more domino in a long line of them that will fall in due time. So like I said, you can call it justice, you can call it karma, you can call it whatever you like. This downfall is a warning.
I mean, I call it incompetency.
And I suggest that everybody heed it.
Please, he pulls it up even when Bungie isn't mentioned. That's what I mean.
But those are just my thoughts. And now it's time to hear your thoughts. I know everybody.
A hell of a monologue, Lono. I know that must have been weighing on you a lot, right? Hopefully, like I said, pause. I hope that he gets it out of his system. Pause. Because I mean, goddamn, it would be a shame if he went on to cope about this for the rest of the goddamn week, right? We need dog shit takes on other topics, please, Lono, right? Please. Okay, so now he's gonna talk about what he would do to like pretty much the Bungie leadership to improve it.
Legend says even the CMs who couldn't be muzzled put out the same corporate BS statement. Sony's definitely taking over. Legend comes in with 48 months as well. Yeah, I agree with you. I would imagine if I was Sony, I would gut the entire community management team. I'd walk them all out the door and get new people in place. I don't think they're fit for the job. Any one of them. It's too personal for them. They have vendettas. They targeted people. They had a Discord that they used, to like blacklist creators and stuff. Like they need to gut that entire team.
Wow.
I hammer them.
Yeah. It's all Bungie, dude. Bungie bad. You need to gut Bungie, right? I have heard some bad shit about Bungie and the whole shit with like plagiarism and everything. They definitely have fallen off, but PlayStation invested in them, right? Just saying, that was a terrible read from PlayStation.
Jay Chris with 48 months in the VIP, just happy you don't have to stress at all after the announcement. Thank you very, very much. And then Grubby with 27 months in a VIP. And then TRM with 50 months. Thank you so much. Glad to have you back. Well, I'm glad to be back. We're exactly 10 members away from the first milestone. Grubby's over here double.
Hey, and it's good to have you back. And listen to this begging, right? I mean, his begging is a cut above the rest, right? I mean, puts Hat Guy to shame. Hat Guy has a lot of learning to do.
Dipping, and we appreciate it so much. 13 months over there on Purple.
Woo! Right on Purple. Okay, so now is where it gets interesting because now he's gonna discuss what part PlayStation had to play in this, right? Because they bought Bungie, right, with the acquisition and everything. They acquired them. Let's see what Lono thinks about PlayStation and Bungie.
I was saying something about remember the guy clipping his toenails on the desk? DK Bager gifts a member and does a VIP renewal. Thank you so much, DK Bager. Glad to see you're back. Thank you very, very much. What were we talking about just a second ago? Oh, who's to blame?
Yeah, who's to blame? I don't know. The people who bought him?
Even Paul dunked on Sony in his grief. There's no way you can blame Sony at this point. Listen, you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Who else are we going to blame, right? Don't get me wrong. I definitely think Bungie has fell off, but who else are we going to blame?
Listen.
Right, and shout out to Ice Viper. Right, he says, "Oh no, it's Reforged, a PlayStation gaming." Right. I mean, well, that this is what he's on now, right? You dig, right? This is his new content flow. This is his new space, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. Lono has returned.
Anybody blaming Sony is just coping.
What?
Pete Parsons.
No, anybody who's gonna sit here and make it seem like Sony didn't play a part in this is coping. Who else are you going to blame it on?
Had to walk out and say, I've run the company into the...
right, shout out to Otaku, right? He says, I mean, I'm a pony. It's PlayStation's fault for Bungie. They own them. Right? I try my best not to get on my boardroom LARPing and everything. I know that, like, with their contract, at least, like, in the beginning, they were operating independently and whatnot. But at the end of the day, PlayStation bought them. They bet on them, and they failed. It was a misread. It was a terrible decision for them.
With too many incubation projects, it hurts Destiny 2. And they had to lay people off. Sony absorbed like 250, between 250 and 300 people were absorbed into SIE.
Absorbed?
So that they didn't lose their jobs. So blaming Sony is ridiculous. Like,
brother, they're the ones who bought them, right? They're the ones who fucking own them. Who else are you going to put this on?
Bungie has been mismanaged. Like,
okay, and that doesn't fall on the PlayStation?
Thought that you should protect Bungie at this point in time.
Nobody's protecting Bungie, buddy. Bungie shit the goddamn bed. But PlayStation invested in that shit. PlayStation bought in. They thought that they would be able to make good games, right? And if anything, I heard that they were using Bungie kind of as like an advisor for their live service games. Maybe that's why all their live service games have been shit. They fucked it up. Just admit it, right? Mismanaged by Sony. Exactly.
Their fault. No.
Yeah. Who decides who runs Bungie? Sony. I mean, brother, this is cope.
No nuance. No qualms, no qualifications. It's Bungie's fault. Sony literally, like, rescued close to 300 or more people from losing their jobs.
Okay, and obviously it wasn't enough. They're still failing.
Because of the mismanagement. A duck on Quack was 17.
Okay, either way, it's a black eye for Sony, right? This is a blemish on Sony. Another live service failure.
Mons, thank you so much. And 5 gifted from Terminal Stupidity. Thank you so much. And Noberto with 19 months over there on Purple. I mean, listen.
Right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander. He says, Reforged Neutron Man Dunce, a master of e-begging, SMH. Hey, buddy. He's smooth with it, right? He is smooth with it. A lot more smoother than Hat Guy. You know what I mean? Hat Guy has a lot of learning. There's levels to this, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, man. But if it was Bethesda, Microsoft fucked up big time. I mean, buddy, isn't that what they do with Call of Duty? Right? Like, I mean, come on, Lono. Keep that same energy. All this shit that he talks about Bungie and whatnot, right? PlayStation's the one who got in bed with him. Right? Call him out. You know, it was a bad decision for them.
He and I have had our past, but he needs to go reread some of his own reporting. Isn't he the one that reported that he heard from Bungie employees that if it weren't for Sony, that like Bungie was headed to financial ruin? I'm fairly certain that was his reporting, was it not?
Okay, well now PlayStation sharing in that financial turmoil. It was a bad business decision for them.
I don't understand how you can report on that company all these years and come to any inkling of a conclusion that this has anything to do with Sony.
I'm done. Like, I'm fucking... What? Buddy. They own them. How can you come to any other conclusion? He's trolling right now.
Like, if you're angry that like Sony won't just immediately greenlight Destiny 3, like that
brother, they're saying it was a mistake altogether. They're saying they shouldn't have gotten involved with Bungie. They're saying all of it's bad, buddy, right? At least that's what I've seen.
Would have something to do with the fact that the company needs to be restructured.
And who's going to be the one to do it? All right, shout out to Ice Viper. He says, don't you find it funny that PlayStation is making more money and firing more studios this generation? Hey, well, you know, it's the most successful generation. And they got price hikes on price hikes, dude, but come on now, right? That's market conditions.
Come on, you should know this.
All right, you should know this. I mean, they said themselves that they're going to further monetize that existing base, buddy. I'm going to keep on breaking it up, man. Shout out to Ice Viper. Cooking with grease.
I only blame Sony in the face that I think they should have stepped in sooner. I don't think contractually they could step in sooner because...
Wow, contractually. Now, to be fair, I did hear that Bungie was operating independently in anything. If that's the case, buddy, they agreed to those conditions. Either way, it always falls at PlayStation's feet because PlayStation owns them. And the fact that you're going to sit here and try to hand wave that or try to make it seem like the two are isolated, I mean, this just shows that you're a PlayStation fanboy.
Because according to the...
I don't get it. Anything ABK or Bethesda related, it's Xbox fault. Bungie messes up. What does it have to do with PlayStation? Yes. Bingo, right? Shout out to Delta. I mean, dude, the switch up is crazy.
Bungie was going to continue operating independently. Like, I don't think there was some scenario where, like, oh man, Sony should have stepped in and done something. I don't think that they could.
Oh, so they're just supposed to watch it burn down, right? And there was nothing PlayStation could do, right? Their hands were just tied. Like, I mean, come on.
Now, I think there were thresholds, and there was like, you know, maybe potentially like revenue targets and things like that, that if certain thresholds...
Wow, Wolves and Sheep is saying, FP Parsons and Sony, they moved devs from Destiny 2 to Marathon. Wicked work, buddy. I saw that there were more active players in Destiny 2 than there are in Marathon, so it's crazy to see. It's just a stupid decision altogether.
Weren't met. Then,
but here's the thing, though, Lono. You don't think that they talked at all? You don't think there were any type of, like, meetings or discussions, any type of projections that they were expected to hit, right? Like, there's no way you actually believe that Bungie was just isolated, doing their own thing, and PlayStation was just looking the other way. Like, I mean, buddy, come on.
They could step in. Then Sony could step in. I don't think Sony at any point in time during this entire debacle could have just walked in and been like, we're in charge now.
Wow.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, dude, there was nothing that PlayStation could do. Their hands were tied. We can't put this on PlayStation, dude.
I don't think that's the case.
No, you hope that's the case, right? That's the narrative that you want to spin because anything but goddamn...
I hammer them.
But I'm just saying, you know, I noticed with these other corporations, right, with Ekbach, right, you usually would hammer them. But with this, it's like, oh, no, it has nothing to do with PlayStation.
I'm fairly certain that it was...
To be fair, Sony is also mismanaged. Yep.
It was Paul
You ain't lying about that.
Who reported that if it weren't...
Yeah, there was nothing PlayStation could do, dude. They only killed factions on behalf of Bungie advisement. That's what I'm saying. They also use Bungie as, like, advisors for what works and what doesn't and everything. Like I said, maybe that's why their fucking live service games have been so dog shit lately.
For Sony, Bungie was headed for financial trouble. And Microsoft is even on record as saying they burn through cash too quickly. They're
Oh, but dude, Ekbach is bad, right? Microsoft is the devil in the room, right? Oh, don't you try to hide behind Microsoft now, buddy, right? Ekbach bad, dude.
Big spenders. Like, basically, Microsoft didn't want anything to do with them. You remember when it got leaked that they were like looking for a buyer, and they got really cantankerous about that, and they got real snippy on Twitter. You know, that's what they do. That's their stomping grounds.
Oh my God!
But it was true. They were shopping for a buyer. I'm
telling you, he always does like the little snippy stuff whenever he covers Bungie. But mind you, guys, he said he moved on.
The idea that this is not Bungie's fault, that you can lay blame at anybody else's feet, I think is ridiculous.
No, Bungie shit the bed, but it happened on PlayStation's watch. Mismanagement from PlayStation.
I'm telling you, that Bungie hubris just like seeps into the wood of the floor, and like it's just there. Everybody is like just, well, it's certainly not Bungie's fault. Like what?
Yeah, it's not Bungie's fault, dude. Or not PlayStation's fault. I mean, brother, no one's trying to absolve Bungie from this, right? If anything, you're trying to absolve PlayStation and make it seem like this was just an isolated incident, right? Like, I mean, this is just sad to see, right? Bungie was heading to financial trouble, dude. That's why PlayStation bought them for over $3 billion. I mean, dog, it's crazy to see how he fucking justifies this shit. Now, peep this shit right here, right? Because as you guys know, this was Memorial Day, but, it didn't stop Lono, right? He was, him and Hat Guy, they both were out here doing you-know-what, right? Pause. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't think it's getting canceled. Listen, if you guys have not hit the like button yet on YouTube, consider doing that. If you haven't hit follow over there on Purple, consider doing that. And I'm able to do this full time because of fan funding. We are not large enough. We got completely reset 6 years ago, and we are still nowhere near where I was 6 years ago. And you can help with that. You can do a sub on Purple.
Oh, buddy, you could just get a job. We got reset 6 years ago, and I'm nowhere near where I used to be. So please give me money, right? Please.
You can do a membership on YouTube, $5 a month.
And this is another guy who will talk shit about other content creators and say that they're grifters and everything. But I mean, look at this shit.
It goes a long way, and that's basically the only way I'm able to do this full time. If you're not in a position right now to support directly, be here as often as you can, and always remember to hit the like button on YouTube.
Yeah. If you're not paying, at least hit the fucking like button, dude. Right? You know what I mean? That's the least you can do. Okay. Now peep this shit right here. Because he does devour the bait right here because a troll did show up and he had some words for goddamn Lono, to say the least.
What? And it's clear that that's not the case. You spend so much time talking crap about Microsoft, and now you have to deal with Sony destroying Bungie. You are an idiot. Okay.
Yeah. Soulful. Right? And it's just crazy we don't get the fire and brimstone, right? Whenever Microsoft steps in. And don't get me wrong, they've stepped in it. They've stepped on some rakes, right? But PlayStation stepped on a rake, and, you're like, oh, there's nothing they could do.
It's a real intellectual take there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's great whataboutisms that doesn't apply to a company that was purchased by Sony and continued to operate independently after being purchased. I mean, Pete Parsons wrote a blog claiming that he put the company into the red with all the incubation projects. I'm sorry that facts don't jive with your predetermined dislike of a company. I mean, talk about
a predetermined dislike of a company.
It's blinding you. It's always ironic that I get people like you in my...
Oh, there goes the people like you. Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. All I can know is...
I hammer them.
Oh, God. This is not looking good.
Bias blinding you. It's always ironic that I get people like you in my comments in my chat mauling about how...
Oh, wow. Curry says ZeniMax was semi-independent too. But whataboutism? Wow, I didn't even know that.
Like, I'm apparently being biased, and you're wearing it on your sleeve. Like...
I mean, you are being biased when it comes to PlayStation. Like I said, you're trying to isolate the two to make it seem like this wasn't like PlayStation had no hand in this, when quite literally they own Bungie. I mean, it looks a little bit goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, welcome home, Lono. It's so good to have you back.
So angry. You're just so angry that you're like having an emotional tantrum in my chat because.
Buddy, you've had this has been an emotional stream for you. You've literally opened up the stream trauma dumping, right? I mean, he's just telling you, soulful, right? It looks like a PlayStation stepped on a rake, that's all.
I'm supposed to somehow make this about Sony.
Buddy, whenever Bethesda shits the bed, right? Whenever Xbox do anything bad, right? It's Microsoft bad. Who else is it going to be about? Right? Who else could it possibly be about, right? You checked off the box for Bungie bad, but you check that off in every stream. Right? We want to hear you hold the goddamn company accountable.
I hammer them.
Right? Isn't this Mr. Hold the dadgum company accountable, Lono?
I mean, that's a dizzying display.
Yeah, says the man having an emotional tantrum over Bungie. I know.
Mini Christmas.
Oh, I haven't heard that in weeks. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, welcome home, Lono.
I've been covering Bungie for a decade, off and on.
God.
5 of those years, almost explicitly. And I'm here to tell you, this has been their problem since moment one. The narrative that Sony destroyed Bungie is wild. I think there are so many people in this space that...
Oh, here comes some sneak dissing.
The only way they can make money and have an audience is they have to make it tribalistic. It can't be facts-based. It can't be facts-based.
The facts are Bungie was fucking bought by Sony, and you're sitting here trying to make it seem like there's no connection between their failure and PlayStation. Like, stop it.
It can't be research-based. It can't be logical. It's
yeah, Bungie destroyed Bungie, but Sony allowed it. Yeah, it happened on their watch.
Just emotional tribalism of like...
From the PlayStation fanboy.
Well, clearly, this is an opportunity for me to yell about how terrible Sony is. Like, instead of actually doing due diligence and research and looking at how this all played out.
Buddy, what due diligence and research do you need to do?
They'll just make it about Sony.
No, Bungie shit the bed, right? But Sony allowed it.
Like, they don't have an alternative. They've painted themselves into a corner.
I mean, crazy, right? Wicked work. He even goes on to take another shot, right? 3 minutes later, he takes another shot at, dishonest people in the space and everything. Because he loves sneak dissing, right? You know what I mean? That's just who he is.
Sony is laughably incorrect and only put forth by dishonest.
My bad.
The idea that I won't be critical of Sony is laughably incorrect and only put forth by dishonest men. I use the word men loosely here. Dishonest boys. I am consistently critical of Sony and their decisions, specifically with live service. They've continued to waste time.
Okay, and this was another shitty live service decision. Right, but here you are, you're literally hand-waving PlayStation's part in this failure. You're literally placing all the blame on fucking Bungie, right? No, you have not. It's like, dude, what are you doing right now? You're literally not doing that right now. It's crazy to me.
And waste resources on live service projects and studio time.
Yeah, they wasted $3.6 billion on Bungie is what it's looking like. But this is not PlayStation's fault.
That is so wrong-headed and so foolish. Like,
wow.
That'll never make it into content because that doesn't fit a preformed false narrative. Look, he won't criticize Sony. Okay. I mean,
brother, you're literally saying that this isn't Sony's fault right now.
A couple of people come to my channel recently. 2 different people left comments on my one video and they're like, I just looked at your channel and I can't believe how much people lie about you. And I was like,
nope. Not happening.
I mean, I would like to say that didn't happen. I mean, you're getting 7,000 views on this stream, and you had 2 people show up and say, "Dude, I can't believe people lie about you so much." Right? Only 2 people. Think about all the people that Daily Watches got. Only 2 people said that. Right? I'm gonna have to say that this did not happen. 6, half of Bungie's board of directors were Sony and PlayStation executives, so it's PlayStation's fault. Bingo. I mean, dog, he's just sitting here trying to motherfucking, I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's defending PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He'll defend PlayStation to any ends, right? And I mean, holy, right? Yeah. Whoa, buddy, right? All I can say is this might actually be an emoji, right? Holy, right? He's just like, this is Lono when you expect him to to criticize PlayStation, right? Whenever it's goddamn,
I hammer them.
Whenever it comes time to hammer the goddamn the company and hold them accountable, all I can say is Lono's gonna say,
nope, not happening.
Not happening.
It's weird, isn't it?
Right. There's nothing weird about it, right? I mean, this is what I expected from you, Lono, to be honest with you, right? Okay. Now I do want to show you this right here as well. Peep this shit, because you guys will never believe what came up during his stream. Who he ended up discussing. I mean, he coped a lot about Destiny and whatnot, but like I said, I'm not even going to get into it because he starts talking about his past and everything. And as much as I clown him and everything, I do think that was pretty shitty. But hopefully we won't get any more Bungie streams like this. But peep this right here.
So. I was watching MBG over the weekend. He's going through the whole thing you do with others personally attacking him?
Wow. I was talking with MBG the other weekend. He's going through the same thing that you go through with people and his content. Wow, buddy.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, what advice can you give? What advice can you give to MBG, right? Because it seems like he's struggling. And it seems like he's following your path, right? Do you have any advice to give MBG, right? I hope Hat Guy's watching this one.
The best advice I can give to anybody in that situation is...
Yeah. Tell them the advice of being a fanboy, right? Tell them the advice for being
a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, how do they handle being a corporate bootlicker no matter what?
And this is the hardest part about it.
Oh.
Is you can't give it oxygen, which is very difficult. Every instinct...
Oh, buddy, you get one guy in every stream. You sneak diss the fucking trolls every stream, buddy. There's no way you're saying you can't give it oxygen. You are the master at giving shit oxygen.
In you is to give it oxygen and defend yourself. It's a fundamental waste of time. You know? It's like you see people in movies and stuff like where they're in like the quicksand, or I think it's in like Harry Potter where they're like in the roots or whatever. And the more they strain and struggle, the more they suffocate. And when they were just relaxed, they like fall through. It's kind of like that. Like you have to...
Or you guys can just quit being fanboys, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And giving dog shit takes, advocating for anti-consumer practices. I mean, that's always an option.
Resist the instinctive urge to be like, no. Like you want to defend yourself, and it's just like...
Yeah, but it's just like, there's not really much to defend. Everything that people are saying is true, so you lie and say that people are taking you out of context.
You just can't. It's a waste. It's a waste of energy and time.
Yeah, if trolls were an open fire, Lono would pour gasoline on it every time. That's why it's so funny to hear this shit. He's saying you just can't respond to it. You do it all the time.
You just can't. It's a waste. It's a waste of energy and time. Yo, it's good nuclear.
Well, I wouldn't say that, right? It's content, right? You always feed the trolls, right? You always feed the trolls, and all I can say is, buddy, we eat good off the Lono content. It's a shame. One thing I will say, right? It's a shame whenever we get these Bungie streams, right? Because all you do is fucking cope about shit that happened in the past and everything. It's definitely a shame. I prefer you giving dog shit takes and people one-guying you, but it is what it is, right? It's his channel. Okay, but now peep this shit, because this is how he ends the stream. This is hilarious. I love when these idiot ponies unite against the trolls. Oh, buddy, it's hilarious. It's so funny that, like, that guy, whoever the hell that was, shared that information with Lono and was like, what advice can you give to MBG? Because he's putting all his content as members only, the kind of similar to what you were doing with the coffee streams, right? The morning coffee, because I would tell you guys, when he would do the morning coffee, man, we're going down memory lane right now. When he would do morning coffee, you could tell what type of day it was going to be by his morning coffee. If he was in the morning coffee seething, just know he was going to crash the fuck out during his streams.
So... I do think that's going to do it for me today, though. Almost a 4-hour stream. We usually go around 4. Sometimes we go longer. I'm not sure what tomorrow is going to be about. I don't know if the GTA...
hopefully you don't find a way to bring up Bungie.
6 trailer thing is credible, even though he was the guy that debunked the Best Buy thing. I still think...
Oh, wow. Are we still doing GTA 6 waiting rooms?
Rockstar is going to hold off. But we can also play the new 007 game tomorrow. There's
Nope. Not happening.
You ain't playing no 007 game tomorrow.
Plenty to talk about, though. There's other things that happened while I was gone that are worth discussing. The PlayStation State of Play got announced. And there was some other happenings and some other developments. So... As you got,
I mean, to be fair, it's been a slow week. Besides, PlayStation shit in the bed with Bungie. That's about it. And we all know he's going to be hand waving that shit all week.
Guys have followed me today. A lot of new followers over there on Purple.
He's going to play 007 for 1 hour and say it's not for him. Watch. Oh, definitely. I would put my money on that as well.
A great reason to sub to the channel on Purple is that you'll never see ads, but you also get to come to the green room.
Ooh.
And we do that in the Discord. Great reason to become a member on YouTube is... because of the green room. You get to...
Yeah, it's like the price of a coffee, dude, and that's how we can do this full time, dude.
Not have your day end. So if you want to support directly, it's $5 a month. It goes a long way when a lot of you do that. We've been trying to get more and more people picking up their own memberships. So you can click join on YouTube or sub on Purple, and then you can come into the Discord and you can listen to the Green Room discussion about the next day's coverage. So yeah, Green Room's been back for a while now, and we do that in the Discord. So you can use the Discord command. Over here on Purple, I remember when we were the main chick and not the side chick.
Wow. I remember when we were the main chick, not the side chick. Wicked.
I mean, take that up with the people that got me banned, bro. I was off the platform for 4 years and 9 months, T-Funk. Anyways, appreciate you guys and the warm welcome back. Thank you so much. Now we're the other people. Hey, you guys could change that. You know, you could change that. Spread the word. You know, Lono's streaming on Purple full time. And doing the same basic show that we always did. It's just not about one game anymore. So
yeah, it's not about games at all. It's just you defending PlayStation.
Appreciate y'all, and yeah, make sure you have notifications and stuff turned on, and we'll see you tomorrow. And if you can go into the Discord, we'll continue hanging out with you and seeing you. So thanks again. Hit like and follow and all the things on the way out. Thanks for all of the subs, the gifts, the super chats. So much support today. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, Lono.
Right. I'll see you guys in the green room. If I don't see you in the green room, I'll see you tomorrow.
I was waiting for him to
hammer them.
I thought surely he would hammer Sony, right, for this shitty business decision, but all I can say is, goddamn.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Okay, now I'm trying to decide, right? Because I was thinking that I was going to play Lego Batman, right? But I could also possibly play Luna Abyss. I'm thinking about doing a poll and asking you guys to see which one you guys would rather see, right? Because Luna Abyss, it's looking like it's a shooting game. But at the same time, I've been trying to play goddamn Lego Batman for a minute, right? But nonetheless, I'll ask you guys to see what you guys think. Nonetheless, right? Lego Batman, and then I'll also do Luna Abyss, right? Hopefully it'll be Lego Batman. I've been trying to play that shit, right? I used to play UFC way back in the day, right? I haven't played that shit in a minute. I heard that they're gonna put it on PC, right? I might do it then, right? Okay, right? The poll is up, right? The poll is up. Let me go take a quick piss, right? I'm going to play this song, and then we'll see which one we play, right? Shout out to PC Gamer Bros. He says, I love your videos. I'm glad that you like them, my brother, right? I'm glad to hear that you enjoy them. Right now, let me play this real quick. Oh, it's been... I'm going to play this banger right here. You guys already know. It's that time.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become... that person that they say I can't be.
1 second.
I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a hairy diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Right writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
1 second, I'm hitting this gas, goddamn. Wow, it's looking like it's a 1 second, let me hit this gas, but holy, it's looking like Luna Abyss is winning. That Lego that Lego, I said Star Wars. That Lego goddamn Batman can't get any love. Crazy. Holy shit. Golly. Oh, wow, I'm looking. Oh, it's looking like Luna Abyss for the win. Right? But hey, you guys get what you want, goddammit, right? And one thing I can say from what I played, Luna Abyss looks dope, so W either way that it is, right? Either way that it seems, yeah. Oh, buddy. That gas, it gets me all the time. All the time. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what they say, right? You ain't, if you ain't choking, you ain't smoking, right? Right? I'm gonna give it maybe one more minute, right? But it's definitely looking like Luna Abyss has taken off. Wow, that's crazy, because I've only seen a few people tweet about Luna Abyss here and there. And now I see you guys talking about the volcanic ash. Listen, there's no volcanic ash, right? Extremely bad faith. So bad faith, it's crazy, right? What up, Leo Foxy? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you, my brother, right? I might check out that 007 shit as well. I seen that they put that Kwame guy in there or whatever the fuck, right? Let me see. I think there was a tweet about it, right? Okay, bet Sponge Leader, right? Wait, Sponge Leader. How long is the video, right? Let me know, because if it's a longer video, then I might have to make sure that I allot some time for it, right? I've been wanting to check Luna out. Okay, bet. So either way, it's a win-win, right? Apparently they put this Kwame Brown individual in there. 1 second, let me show you guys this real quick. Right? 1 second. And shout out to Sponge Leader, by the way, right? Shout out to Sponge. Okay, it's a 6-minute video. Okay, bet. Let me look and see. I thought I had it bookmarked. Okay, yeah, I did. This guy, his name is Kabi Lame, or whatever the hell his name is, right? Whatever the fuck this guy's name is. The mother, the TikTok motherfucker who be like, this is that when I see shit like this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to fearmonger, but I mean, wicked way to spend your money. Oh shit! What the hell is going on? I hate when this shit happens. Let me refresh this shit, right? And I'm not even gonna look at that goddamn meteor going off. You guys want to be bad faith?
Wouldn't know where I can find the Tranquility Cave by any chance.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Thanks.
Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, that's so funny, right? How much did you guys pay this guy to do that? So funny and so funny and so hip, dude. That'll definitely get gamers to play our game, right? Wicked work, right? Extremely work. Kwame Brown, I still laugh about Lakers trading him. You know what? Your boy Siggs is high a fuck off the gas. I don't know why I was calling him fucking Kwame Brown. I don't know what I was on. Kabi Lame, whatever. Potato, right? Oh, man, right? Crazy. Okay. Your boy Siggs is geeked, right? But nonetheless, I just wanted to show you guys that shit, right? They put that guy in there. So, who knows, right? We'll see. I did see that they in a very stealthful way, they put fucking Denuvo on there, right? It's crazy. Denuvo's still been getting cracked either way, so it is right now. Right? Yeah, is Luna Abyss fire? From what I've played, I think I've played like maybe 30, 40 minutes, right? So we're gonna experience some of that together, right? Let me make sure that I got the audio set right. We're gonna be goddamn experiencing it together. to see what this game is hitting on. God damn it, right? Give me a second. Let me go full stream SIGs for a second, right? Because I know Xbox be on some weird shit here and there when I be signing into games and shit. From what I've played, I've enjoyed it. Right? Y'all want Luna Abyss? I ain't mad at it, right? I ain't mad at it at all, right? And your boy Sigs, I get to test out this new mouse, right? Your boy Sigs went and finessed another mouse, right? I goddamn exchanged the Razer V4 Pro that I had for this goddamn for this Super Strike. I'm not gonna lie, man. The clicks on this shit is crazy. I have it set to like the lowest setting. I have it set to like 1, so like you barely have to click at all, and that shit will go the fuck off. Like it feels so weird, right? But you know, it's the innovative clicking technologies, dude. Nonetheless, are you Sigs and Serial? Yes, correct. All right, let's see what this Luna Abyss. Yes, that is I. Correct. Correct. Okay. He said DJ Akadini said to quit ducking him. Oh, buddy, we're not even talking about that guy. Wasn't that the guy who got offered what did he get offered? He got offered $1 million or a fucking dinner with Drake, and that nigga chose a dinner with Drake. All right, ain't nobody ducking that goofy guy. Come on. Come on, don't insult your boy Six, right? I've been told DJ Akadidi if he wants to run the fade, he can run the fade whenever, and he needs to keep my name out his freaking mouth as well. Ain't nobody worried about him at all. I'm just making sure there's not like a streamer mode or some shit. Okay. Doesn't look like they have a, a streamer mode, right? Okay. I don't even know what the hell it is, this game. But it has been fun, I will tell you that much. I might need to, yeah, dude, he's the biggest Drake glazer on the planet, right? I might need to change the field of view. I know some people don't like when I have it pulled out like that when I'm streaming. Did I move out the field of view? Maybe I didn't, and that's just how it naturally looks. I don't know. Your boy Six is geeked. That's all I can say. Extremely geeked. And yeah. I'm not even gonna fuck around and do anything else.
Strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on.
One thing that a lot of people have been complaining about is how washed out it is. I'm not gonna lie. The lighting on this shit is wicked.
Run that by me again?
I think everything's supposed to be black and white. The lighting on this on this game is wicked, to say the least.
I can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
The game's just been a trippy experience so far. Oh. I mean, look at these fucking visuals. Yeah, that is a gay choice. I'm not gonna lie. I would have took the $1 million. But I mean, if you know anything about DJ Ack, he's like the biggest Drake glazer. How good is this game? I'm gonna add this to my Steam wish list. I've had fun with it so far, but to be fair, I've only played like 30 or 40 minutes of it. I've been playing it through Game Pass. I like it. Right? I like it. Awaken Her. But I like weird shit like this. It definitely has like some weird, different shit going on, you know? Like, what the hell is that? Very trippy. Yeah, like one of those weird anime movies. Bingo. That's exactly the vibe that I'm getting. Look at this shit. What the hell is this?
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
Yes, you're being hunted.
You're being hunted?
No, you're supposed to say it with your chest, little nigga.
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we like weird shit too. That's why we're here. Yes. Yes.
I came to locate a signal.
I get geeked out of my mind and
like
I
it's
tweak the
coming
fuck
from
out.
That thing.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from that thing over there, dude.
Can't you hear it?
Yeah, can't you hear it? Yeah, what the hell is this?
It drives me mad, actually. I've begun to
This is Luna Abyss.
When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Oh god, do I need to pull out my violin? Yeah, what does it mean, nigga?
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Come on. Hello?
Everything.
Well, everything. Oh, what a great answer.
Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
All right, he sounds like a male feminist. Yeah, an axe dog.
And you answered. So it's yours now.
I can have it?
It wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
Is that a good idea? Yeah, I don't know if that's a good
I'm
idea.
not sure that's a good idea.
What does commune mean? Can someone Google that? Doesn't that mean eat or I don't know?
Else do you expect to learn anything? Go on. It won't bite you.
Oh, I don't know. That looks like an eyeball. Sigs, you ready for Marlon's GTA 6 stream trailer? Hope you, brother. Oh my god, brother. It's a never-ending nightmare. We got Lono. All he wants to fucking talk about is Bungie. And we have Marlon. All he wants to talk about is goddamn GTA 6. Right? It's just wicked work, buddy. Wicked work. I mean, these guys are crazy. It's crazy that they keep on doing these waiting rooms. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the hell are we doing? What is this? Hey, all I gotta say is you guys voted for this, dude. There was nothing I could do.
And just in time.
They got him hanging with his shit out. All right, it must be cold in there, right? They fouling this nigga. Oh, wait a minute. Marlon Gaming Nation in here saying, "Oh my lord."
Always for Aiden.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I don't know. That's a sharp kind of chinish. You gotta be careful with this game, I feel like. What does it all mean? Yo, peace out, John Body says, good night, everyone. It's been a fucking blast. Glad I can make you guys laugh. Have a great night. Hey, buddy. the AI pictures were phenomenal. Chef's kiss. Truly blessed to have you, right? So glad that you could provide us with those photos.
We swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Okay. What do you want me to feed on, dude? Commune is a group of people who live together and share everything. I thought that was like some communion or whatever. I thought that was like some shit. I'm geeked right now. Your boy Six is faded as a motherfucker. I hit the wax, right? I should provide a little bit of a context. I hit the fucking wax. Your boy Six is toasted. Your boy Six is out of there, buddy. Six, we have to appreciate them. They're like Dr. Phil or Maury shows we used to watch. Yeah, I mean, brother, they're so out of pocket. They're like so left field. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, it looks like my health is low. Oh, what is there to collect? Oh, press F to perform a drift kill finisher while the enemy is staggered. Okay. Finishing a kill with... Okay, it will replenish health. Okay.
My gift. You see that drift over there?
Oh, okay.
Consume its essence. Good. Now we're in business.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but if you don't consume it in time, you can't get the health. That works. That actually works really well. I was wondering where the fuck I was gonna get some health at. I like how like you have to shoot this shit to open up the doors and everything. Take part in being one of the group. Okay, you guys are giving me the real deal definition. Press E to take control of watchers and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more.
Oh, wow.
The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy. The promise.
Oh, I see what it wants me to do.
Tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but oh well. We've all got to start somewhere.
I'm geeking.
Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
What did Marlon give me? I'm going to head out. Prepare for the GTA 6 stream today. See you all there. Everyone stay zesty, yo. Marlon Gaming Nation in here blessing us with his presence. Very wicked words, Marlon. Get some sleep, Marlon. All right. Good luck with the healing song, my brother, right? Oh my god, yo. You guys are out of pocket. You know that? Like especially tonight. Like, you guys are always out of pocket, but you guys were on another one tonight. I hope you guys know that. You guys were just so bad faith. Where the fuck does this want me to shit to go? Oh shit. Now I'm about to get lost, dude. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? I hear some shit up here. Oh. There we go. Oh shit, I should have I like the shotgun in this game. The shotgun in this game is nice. Okay. Where does it want me to go from here? God damn it. Now's where I really get filtered, right? Can I change my vote? Hey, I mean, like I said, what time is it, right? We'll see if it... Where the hell does it want me to go from here is the question. Right? I mean, I was enjoying this shit, but I'm like, damn, where the hell do I go? And my brain is like halfway asleep. I feel like it wants me to go up here on top of this shit, right? Maybe I gotta aim like higher. I don't know. No, that's about as high as it'll put me. Oh. Is that it? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Had to tinker around a little bit, goddamn. This might be too much for 60s high. Hey, I figured it out, right? I just had to stumble around, right? Fumbling around in the dark. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it's hitting on. Oh, hell no. I just jumped off this bitch. I seen that shit. Okay. I seen that shit. I was like, okay, I thought it wanted me to jump. Yeah, I know. I've been getting geeked for a minute, right? Shit, I goddamn, like I said, I do my job interviews high. I do everything high. God damn it. Always geek. Oh shit. I should have been more careful. I didn't even see all this shit on the ground. I'm tweaking. I literally just walked into this shit. I wanted to shoot that motherfucker with the shotgun. Crazy. This is the new Portal game. Damn, I gotta shoot all these hoes. Let me back up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what to compare this shit to, honestly. I seen in the reviews, like on the Steam reviews and on the Xbox reviews, they were calling it a mix between like a Metroid game and Doom. So I don't know. It's definitely weird. I'll tell you that much. It's on its own shit. It's on its own flow. That's for sure. Oh shit! Do I have to jump right here? Crouch. Okay, now where does it want me to go? Oh. Want me to go up here? Doom Returnal? I don't know what Doom they were talking about. I don't know. That's a great question. They were just saying it was a mix between the two. That was the only thing. And I seen that. I was like, I'll give it a shot. People were saying it was good. People were saying, you know, it's not perfect, but it's definitely its own thing. And from what I played, I enjoyed it. Oh shit, just got a shield. I really like the shotgun. The shotgun is nice. Look at that shit. Oh shit, how am I supposed to open this shit? Oh, maybe it wants me to crouch through here? I'm just glad it ain't got no shit jumping out at me, god damn it. Right, as long as it ain't got no shit jumping out at me, it should be straight. Okay. You are infused with the power of condensed drift. Your max health has increased and you feel stronger. Oh, well, that's good. It looks like for Horizon Forbidden West Cauldron, but in first person. What? I don't know about that, right? What does that mean, though? Where's the next place I'm supposed to go, though, dude? Oh, shit. Maybe in here?
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You,
I'm a free man.
You look different.
I'm growing.
Warden. You're just
Urian. He... Ugh. It was so loud.
Where am I supposed to go from here?
You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over.
Shut up.
There's a disconnection point nearby. You need to climb up the Warden's regret to reach
Bitch, I'm grinding. Leave me alone.
from there.
I would say it reminds me of First Spray.
Into your system now.
Of the First Spray, okay. I need to play through that shit. One time I got drunk and I played that shit for like an hour and a half when I was out of town. Never played that shit again. I gave it the low-no special. I'm shooting all these shits. Last time these shits came back to bite me in the ass, goddamn. Like, what does it do? You know, the underground parts where the robots were made, I don't remember shit from that game, to be honest with you. I just remember at the end, it was like some weird shit. I know people were flying and whatnot. Do I take the leap of faith here, dude? Do I just run and jump and hope I can grab on? Yeah, I think that's what I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I figured. And we float up. Go right here. And then we go over there. What up, Cage? You doing good, my brother? I ain't playing around. I'm shooting all this shit. I'm telling you, I really like this shotgun. This shotgun is just so cool to me. Like, maybe it doesn't take much to get me excited, but this is such a cool shotgun. I would just be careful, but I feel like these shits are gonna come back to bite me in the ass, yeah. I'm not even trying to deal with it. man, that fucking shotgun is dope. Okay. You keep on putting me around all these things. Oh, shit. Let's collect this shit. Damn, did that shit do damage to me? Oh, hell no. See, what is that thing up there, right? Like, there's some creepy shit going on up here. Yeah, I do love shotguns. Always. Ironically, I don't use shotguns that much in multiplayer games. But, like, in online games when I go against people. Now, to be fair, when I was playing Apex, all I would run was the Wingman and the Peacemaker. Right? That was all that I needed. The Wingman and the Peacemaker. But I don't like using shotguns in multiplayer games, but I love using them in story games, right? Give me a shotgun. Oh, shit, I'm tweaking. Give me a shotgun and just let me shoot some shit up. Shotgun's always called to me, yo. Fuck, I messed up. I'm supposed to... Damn it. We're gonna have to do this again. There we go. Okay, now where does it want me to go? I guess over here. More bullshit. I'm just gonna run through this shit. Oh, damn. I'm about to die. Ah, shit. Huh.
I've just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this.
Shut up.
Whatever happened to you down there? Whatever this you
I was tearing shit up down there, bitch.
managed to detach your consciousness from your water.
I'm still me. I was in there just shooting shit up. What you talking about? That's what I was doing. And I talked to a dog with the fucking axe on his head.
You're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden.
Shut up.
Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
No, I'm literally doing everything on my own. Like you're quite frankly not helping me out with anything. Do I jump over here? It's like I don't even know where to go. Right? I don't even know where to go, dude. Do I go here? Oh yeah. Oh shit. She's like, I can bring you back. It's like, bitch, where you at, ho? Right? You just in here yapping. It's all me in this weird, freaky place. Bow. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Oh. Health restored. Yeah, I mean, the game does look cool, right? A lot of people have taken issue with, like, the lighting and everything, which it is kind of hard to see shit. And I have pretty good vision. I got 25 vision, whatever the hell that means. Everyone I tell it to says, oh, yeah, that's pretty good vision. I have pretty good vision, and it's still a little bit difficult for me to see shit, but the visuals are cool. Oh, shit. I was looking down. Let me get that. I'm gonna get that shit in the back first. Oh shit. Oh yeah. No, you don't. Get out of there. Oh, they're trying to throw the kitchen sink at your boy. Okay. Oh, shit, I need some help. Oh, back up, homie. Yep. Yep. Now what? Oh. It's crazy. I want to use a shotgun, but if I use a shotgun, it won't leave anything. Boy, that shotgun is boofing. That's what I'm saying. But you can't even use that bitch because if you do, it'll leave nothing for you to get health back. But boy, that shotgun is shutting shit down. Maybe we can use it on this guy. Oh shit! It looks like we got a little boss fight here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use it right now. Like, the way that they pretty much make you use it is to get rid of, like, the blue shield. But, I mean, shit. See, this blue shield right here, I'm liking using that hoe. But I feel like they don't want you to spam it. Where are you gonna spawn that? This works, actually, that they're spawning these enemies. I needed some help, so this actually works pretty fine. Let me get this motherfucker back here. Oh, shit, I almost died. What the fuck? Oh, it's this bitch right here. She's the one doing the damage. Oh, shit, they got me. Crazy. Crazy. It was, I didn't even notice that bitch. I need to focus on getting her out of there. Filtered. Hopefully they put me back in there. We don't have them a run back, right? Okay, yeah, we're right back in there. I don't give a fuck. I'm just getting these guys out of here. You gotta really watch out for these right here, though. This shit done overheated, though. Oh, shit. 1 second. Let me refresh the chat. Shit's heating up, right? Shit is heating up. Oh, shit. Okay. Look at this shit. Okay. Damn, I'm getting hit by them hoes. Okay. Get some help from that. I'm just gonna try to be patient and not try to rush this shit. Keep my distance. That's the best thing I can do. Oh shit, but I gotta get in close for this shit right here. Pause. Too bad. Damn, yo, that shit is doing crazy damage. Holy. That shit hit like a goddamn truck. I need help badly. Oh shit. Ah, shit. shit, I forgot. I gotta worry about this bitch right here. Because her shit really hit like a fucking truck. Damn, my shit's overheating. Wow. Ah, shit. I wish I had a way to counter the projectiles, but you just kind of gotta dodge these hoes. Ah, shit, it's overheating. There we go. Sucks they wouldn't let me get any health from that, goddammit, right? I had to lock in for a quick second, shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy because this shit has 4 difficulty levels. And I chose the goddamn second to hardest because it was like, it had story, I think it had casual or whatever, then it had warden, and it had like difficult. And I mean, so far the shit has been easy as hell, but that part was actually somewhat difficult. Right? Your boy Six had to lock in. Looks kind of like Saros. Yeah, this is a goddamn, you got Saros at home, right? hopefully no one gets cucked, right? Is this Saros? I'm not gonna lie, the projectiles and everything, right? I wish they give you like a dash or a shield or something, or like a way to parry those projectiles. That's the one thing that's pissing me off. You could probably shoot them with like the shotgun, but this shit is tweaky. Like, look at this shit. Oh, we're supposed to talk to this motherfucker?
Yeah, you're a funny looking one.
I'm a female now? Weren't we just a fucking...
Excuse me?
Skinny bald dude? Oh, damn. Is this a female now?
Begging your pardon. No one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
Yeah, I could say the same about you, right? The fuck?
I could say the same about you.
Very ugly. Grotesque.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Didn't ask. Don't care.
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape.
That's what they all say.
Some days, I ride all the way to the top.
Didn't
And
ask.
some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time. What are you doing down
It sounds
here
terrible.
anyway?
It just sounds boring.
You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well... it's a long story.
She or he is non-binary, yes. Yes, I was getting I was getting some they-them vibes for sure. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Scouts?
But like I said, I could have swore that we were like that naked dude with the short haircut. Now it's looking like we have
And how to
turned
go
into a
down.
female.
Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin. Now he liked to know everyone's coming.
We don't care. You keep on telling us about your twin.
Time everything went pear-shaped down here. He just sort of
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we do. Anyway, off you pop. Go.
Off I pop. Whoa. Fuck you. What's your boring story? How long are we gonna be on this damn thing, right? And I don't trust this motherfucker. Let me off this shit. This shit giving me bad vibes, dude. It's blowing my high, man. I find the ball with eyes disturbing, and I'm a brother. I'm geeking my ass off, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Extremely disturbing, but it's like disturbing in a good way. I'll be honest with you, right? I'm invested now, right? Then they got Steam decks lying around and everything, dude. I'm like, whoa. I mean, like, I do like how they do the black and white with the red. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, Shit. What was the point of us going up the elevator? What the hell is this? And then you get thrown into places like this where there's all this light and everything. I mean, it's a nice contrast. Wow. What the hell is this? Are we supposed to go inside there, right? Pause. Oh shit, now they're gonna confuse me. Now I'm gonna get lost. Yeah, broke ankle, game over. I mean, goddamn, that was quite the fall. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go over there. my fucking natural instincts are all off, dude.
Point is just around the corner.
Oh, shut up, bitch. You've been talking about this disconnection point. You just told me about the disconnection point, and now you got into a whole damn boss fight. Fuck is you talking about? You talk about I can get you out of here. Bitch, please. I've been fighting for my goddamn life. Riding elevators with very shady people. You haven't been helpful at all. In the slightest. In this weird-ass spot. This weird-ass place you got me. They named it Ellie. Oh, yeah, get me the fuck up out of there.
Do it. Disconnecting you now.
Yeah, get me out, bitch. Get me out, nah. Before I get filtered.
Welcome back, Fox.
Wow. I mean, just
How are
look
you
at this
feeling?
shit. Terrible. Yeah, I felt better.
I felt better.
Oh, wow.
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience.
Yes!
The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
How long is my sentence?
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Oh, what the hell happened to me?
What the hell happened to me?
Yeah, I want a retrial.
If I'm being honest, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated.
What?
It is now its own entity.
What does that mean?
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
What does that mean? Yeah, can I have my old body back?
my old body back?
Yeah.
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, mental toughness is my middle name.
Urian, he...
I gotta try this shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's some tweaky shit. I'm being platitudinous.
This is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
Yeah.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Wow. Okay, we already somewhat
You
spoke
should
to her.
probably get some sleep.
Okay, yeah, she didn't got shit else to say to us. So we can go to the library. Aelin, the All-Father. He hated that name, said it felt pompous, overblown, yada yada. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, they really did name this shit Ellie, right? Name the ball Ellie. It's a bullet hell like Saros. Wow. You think they were being bad faith when they made this game? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go to bed, dude.
Time for bed, Fox?
Oh, damn, they got their feet out. Yeah,
Sleep
sleep sounds good. Wow, 9,017 days remaining. Crazy. Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? That long ass neck. Damn, what that neck do?
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, how am I supposed to feel better?
How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place?
Yeah,
I'm chalking that response up to you having a bad night's sleep, Fox. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character.
He said...
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet. Urian Caldecott.
A rap sheet as long as my neck.
For historic crimes against the old colony. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye... it feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was. But I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about...
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, but we do know that they believe there was a heart to the Abyss. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
He mentioned a city?
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony.
Damn, they're hitting us with the lore drop.
Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway, yep.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted.
Wow.
Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
Wow.
I was hard on you yesterday, but if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day.
Did I hear that correctly? They said reduction of 4,000 days.
It's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work, as you don't have a warden anymore. I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to... Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
I'm like, shit, you know, we might be able to get out of there quickly, right?
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm ready.
I'll do it a little bit, pause, get to a little checkpoint, right? And I know Sponge dropped a video and everything. I mean, this shit's fun. Honestly. I'm liking it, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's definitely not perfect, and I have seen some frame drops, but not bad, man, not bad. Not a bad game at all so far from what I've seen. I have a hangover from Memorial Day. I was drinking a little bit earlier today. For real, you know, we had some fun, that's for sure, right? For real, right? You know, you gotta have a beer at least on Memorial Day, at least, right? I really got drunk as fuck over this weekend. So it's looking like we are a female character. That's crazy because sometimes I thought the character was like a guy, but maybe that was someone else. I don't know. I'm
very
confused.
glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox.
It's good to be back. Oh, do we just walk through this thing? What the hell? Oh shit! It's doing damage to me. What the hell? Oh, who's that? This is the wife from the Sorrows character. That's why we only see, that's why we will see why she left him for the floating head. Yes, precisely. I could definitely see that happening, dude. 1,000%. I can't believe that shit happened in that Sorrows game. I'm telling you, man. When I heard the rumors and everything, I was like, man, they're being hyperbolic. There's no way this shit is true. And then I actually saw the ending. I said, oh my God. I remember, you guys remember, we goddamn documented that shit.
The old father fought to seal the darkness.
And that boy Lono was coping about that shit. He was talking about men need to go to therapy and everything. Crazy word.
The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow
Reminds me of the time I dropped acid and everyone fell asleep and I watched heavy metal by myself. Buddy, I've had some crazy acid trips, I'll tell you, man.
logical thing to do.
Crazy acid. I'm probably never going to do that shit again, but there was a time where I was I was doing it somewhat frequently. I'm not gonna lie. A little stint, right? I know you're not supposed to do it that often, but I've like I said, I've had my fair amount of acid trips, buddy. That acid will have you tweaking.
It won't be easy to get past their defenses. But they may know
What's good?
us.
Just a tip. For our next encounter, while running, you can slide and shoot to avoid the projectile. Okay. I need to do that. I need to do that for sure, right? I was just walking slow and shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Sidestepping and whatnot. Okay. Now it's asking me to gain access to the old scout. I'm like, okay, this might actually have to be the stopping point, goddamn, because my brain is goddamn kaputs. Super kaputskis. Oh shit. I ain't trying to do no thinking. Alright, I don't know where the fuck this shit want me to go, or maybe it wants me to go through here. Or do I have to follow this? Sid is number 1. To be honest with you, I like shrooms. But shrooms will have you feeling weird as well. I be watching trippy ass movies like I watched the Truman Show off fucking acid. Like I be watching some shit off acid. Like I be really trying to trip balls, you know, the meaning of life and whatnot. I mean, goddamn, every single time I find it, goddamn, I tell you that much, buddy. I tell you that much. Woo! But those days are behind your boy Sigs. I am not fucking with that shit anymore. It's crazy because not too long ago when I was out of town, I was offered shrooms and I was just like, I'm good, man. I'm good. That mental space, that's just some other shit, all right? And I'm way too much in my head already as it is. So, you know, it's definitely is fun. It's something new. Like I could definitely see myself doing shrooms in the future, but until then, what the fuck is this? I definitely prefer shrooms over acid.
For sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
Who's this?
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows?
I see. Off on holiday, are you?
You get holiday.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Why does he have a guy voice?
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left.
That's what I'm saying. This game is weirding me out, right? Because it seems like they got some waifus, but they got male voices.
Back to Earth is the official line.
I'm soon 44. Never tried anything like that, but I want to try, especially DMT. Okay, I have not tried DMT. I heard that shit will really knock your socks off.
He doesn't mean to be crude.
Like I said, it's definitely an experience. Some people say have people around you and everything. Ironically, all of my trips were good, but I tripped by myself, and a lot of people say that's a no-no. All of my trips that I've ever done, I tripped by myself, and it was good, but there was one time, I misspoke. There was one time where I tripped with other people, and that was when I had a bad trip, believe it or not. Because I don't like when people try to tell me what to do, and I was the only person tripping. So I was just trying to do me during the trip, and everybody was like, you need to do this, you need to do that. And it was just so annoying because it's like, listen, I've tripped before. Like, they self-appointed themselves as my trip advisor.
Scouts are there anyway.
And they were doing stuff to try and trip me out. I was like, yo, you guys are pissing me off. You guys are annoying me. You know what I mean? I told them, I'm like, listen, you guys are annoying me. They ended up having to drop me off. I legitimately told them, because I didn't drive out there, of course. I was like, you need to drop me off. I was like, I'm not trying to hang out with you guys. Like, you guys are pissing me off right now. But, like, they were just on some annoying shit. And no, they were not telling me that I was Filipino. No, that was not what happened. That was infactual, right? Listen. This is Sig's story. Goddammit, let me tell it. Right? That is not what happened. That is not what happened at all. It's not even close. I don't even know why you would think something like that happened. That's how I just know you're being bad faith and platitudinous, right? I'm really about to be like Lono and be like, your account is 3 years old. Nice try, right? He'll be like, your account's 4 years and 2 months old. Nice try, you're a troll. That's it. I'll tell you what, man. I miss the Lono content, dog. That motherfucker be like, your account is 1.5 years old. Nice try. I'm like, damn, dog, it's 1 year old. Doesn't matter to Lono.
You're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really?
Oh, now we unlocked double jump.
This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying.
Yeah, very wicked work from Lono, and he does it every day.
Boost in your jump. Breathe in that power.
You see, today he was talking about there's men in these spaces, and he says, and I use the word men loosely. They're boys. It's like, oh, buddy.
I'm already tired of waiting for you.
Oh, he'd be up there seething. And then he turns around and tries to give some advice to Hat Guy and says, you can't give it any oxygen. It's like, brother, you've literally been like one of the lead locals of the show, dog. Like, every day you give us so much content, brother. All right? Like, so much fucking content. It is ridiculous. Like I said, I really wasn't trying to be bad faith. You should have heard the shit he was saying about Bungie, dog. It was crazy. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to avoid this, I think? What the hell is this? Whoa. Look at this. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is crazy. Aw, shit. I feel like I'm gonna miss the... Oh, damn. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, I'm gonna miss the thing, aren't I? All right? I don't even know what the hell is happening. Okay. There was nothing I could do, dude. Hopefully it'll let me land right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, we need a Madam stream. Not happening. I don't know. I can't even say I don't know where you guys get that from, because I know where you guys are getting that from. Just because all the locals have done a Madam stream, that does not mean that you guys are gonna get the Madam stream, right? You guys, that is not happening. Oh shit. Damn, I needed to get the health right there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Like I said, one thing about this shit is unique, right? Like this shit is actually pretty unique. I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, yeah. Double jump. I mean, they won me over with the shotgun. Right? The shotgun was more than enough to win your boy Sigs over. Still reminds me of Prey, where you could walk on wall ceilings upside down and whatnot. Yeah, I need to play that shit for real. At least finish it. You don't want to wear a Knicks jersey? No, we're definitely not wearing a Knicks jersey. I hope the Spurs win, buddy. The Spurs are gonna get the Knicks up out of here, right? I want you to know I definitely have been hate watching the Knicks, right? I am. I'm not gonna lie. You know, shout out to them. They swept the Cavs and everything. I wish we got the Cavs. We would have definitely whooped them niggas. But nonetheless, I've been faithfully hate watching the Knicks, and you know, they better. I can't stand OKC either, right? And shout out to Ice Viper, man. He says, I finished Resident Evil 9 on Insanity on the Xbox and on Steam. It was an awesome game, by the way. What game is that you're playing? We are playing Luna Abyss. I'm enjoying it for what it is, right? Ironically, I played this shit through Game Pass, right? So it is on Game Pass. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely it's left field. Like, it's some really weird shit, but so far it's been a very fun shooter for real, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. I appreciate it, my brother. All right, and it seems like you've been killing it in RE9, right? Hopefully you didn't run into any chainsaw glitches, right? like our man Lono, right? Shout out to goddamn Ice Viper. What the hell is this? I'll give it a try since it's on Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I looked at it. And I was like, man, I'll give this shit a shot. Why not? And I mean, shit. I've been liking it so far. I'm gonna try sliding underneath these shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean by crouch sliding underneath that shit. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, it's one of these hoes. more and more I'm playing this, I'm actually liking it. No lie. I need to find a stopping point. Wow, I really like this shotgun. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that, but the shotgun is dope. So fucking dope. Oh, damn, I tried to slide underneath that shit. Oh, shit. Try to jump over it. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can fill up that health, god damn it. Okay. No, I unlocked the unlimited rocket launcher, so it's a one-shot for the boss. Wow, I won a copy of RE9 on my B-Day before release and haven't started that too. Wow, buddy. One thing I'll say is that game is scary as a motherfucker, right? To be fair, I get scared by fucking just about everything, right? I'm a very... those types of shits trip me the fuck out. I did play it and everything, beat that shit, but oh my god. Oh my god. I'll just leave it at that, right? The gray sections in the game... terrifying. Terrifying. I'm glad that it's over, right? I know some people beat it and run it back. I was like, man, I beat that shit and I uninstalled it quickly. Quickly, all right? But I got mad respect for people that play it back and everything. Those games freak me the fuck out, but it's a fun game. I don't know why I'm shooting all these things. Hell is this? The bubble of time. This game oddly makes me want to play Doom. It's funny that you say that. That's what all the reviews are saying. It's like Doom and Metroid combined. So, you know, maybe that's what they were going for. Okay. And then we... Oh, shit. I may have fucked that up. Oh, nope. I got the double jump. I forgot about that shit. Made all the difference. I speed ran it too, and can't wait for the next Leon story. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Leon's in the game, I'm gonna play this shit. No lie. I did enjoy playing as Ada Wong as well. I told you guys. I showed you guys the goddamn mod with fucking Ada Wong, the pantyhose-less Ada Wong with the fucking press Q to spawn a shield wall. That was literally what I asked for. That was exactly what I asked. Wow. Look at that. That is literally what I asked for. I said, it'd be cool if they gave you a shield or something you can parry. Wow. Ask and you shall receive, goddammit. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, yeah. Crazy. Life comes at you quick. Good thing we just got that shield wall. But now that means they're going to be throwing more shit at us. Okay, loading. Okay. It looks like this might be a good safe spot. No lie. Because I do want to react to everything that Sponge put in the reacts. Oh, shit. Is this shit crashed? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, holy frame drop. Whoa. Okay. All right. I think let me look and see, because I think the game just saved right there. Let's see if I push quit. Okay, the last checkpoint was reached less than a minute ago. Okay. Bad. Okay. We'll quit to the menu. Not bad. Yeah, Ada Wong is a bad bitch. I'll leave it at that, right? When the pantyhoseless Ada mod, crazy. Metroid was the vibe I was getting, but I'm starting to get the Doom vibe too. Yeah, I mean it's a fun game for sure, right? It gets the SIG's stamp of approval for sure, right? You know, for real. I enjoyed that shit. That was actually pretty fun, right? Especially while geeked, right? Especially while geeked. All right, now let me go to the reacts. See Sponge getting it done. God damn it, right? Let's see what our boy Sponge is on today. 1 second. Go to reacts. Oh shit, where the heck is this shit at? What? What the heck? Where the hell is the reacts at? Wow, did I accidentally just fucking delete the reacts? Yo, I'm tweaking. Oh my god, your boy Siggs is high as a bitch. Did I accidentally delete that shit? What the fuck? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Your boy Siggs is just high, right? Your boy Siggs, it's late, all right? I'll say that it deletes, right? Shout out to Sponge. Your boy Siggs is geeking. Oh shit, this is Night Rain. Okay, he says the best run I've had so far, right? Let's see Sponge get it done. Oh yeah, big damage. Big damage. Oh shit. Oh yeah, big damage. Oh yeah, big damage. Oh, that's some bullshit. No way, I'd be pissed. Yeah, finish her off. Oh yeah. Yo, I might have to give this Night Rain shit a shot. I never tried it. I don't know why. It just didn't appeal to me. I always just kind of looked at it like, oh, From Software, they're just milking that fucking Elden Ring IP, but this shit looks dope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big damage. Wow, I speed run RE9 on Twitch and did an insanity run. How fast did you beat it in? Damn. Yeah, get in there, Sponge. Oh, shit. Oh, big damage. You got into Lords of the Fallen recently? I played that shit when it first came out, but it was just so damn buggy. But it seems like they're doing things right now. I've been hearing nothing but good things about them recently, right? With the armor set. I heard they did something with like making their game more available as well. I've been hearing good things about them. Wow, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, you ran through that shit. I've always thought that shit is dope, man. Like, you gotta real deal know the game in order to get through it that quickly. Especially like those fucking scary scenes. Those scary scenes I fucked up so many times. Like, not really trying to spoil it, but I don't know if this is that much of a spoil. But when you're in that one kind of like room where there's like the jail cells and you have to like get the battery, take it, and plug it in elsewhere, I fucked that shit up so many times. That shit had me raging. Flat out raging. I also fucked up in the beginning of the game where you have to like push the cart in order to climb on top of it to get to the toolbox. I fucked that shit up a couple of times as well until I realized I had to like hide the first time that she came in. I thought I had to grab that shit and like juke her out or whatever, right? Like, oh shit, Sponge. Oh yeah. And then a hero comes along. You're back in there. Oh, yeah. Big damage. Finish the job, Sponge. Oh, yeah, Sponge. Get in there. Big damage. My first playthrough was 10 hours and 45 minutes. I think my shit was like 12 hours or some shit like that. It's a fun game, man. I mean, Capcom has been on another level this year. And then a hero comes along. You got work to do, Sponge? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aw, shit. Hey, that's what friends are for, though, right? He's gotcha. If you speedrun push the cart to the toolbox, she's still going to come in the room, but you duck behind that trash is there. Yeah, see. I would just panic hearing her come. Pause. Just hearing her. I would always just fumble and fuck up. Oh, yeah, Sponge. W for Sponge, man. Victory. Wow, if you beat it in under 4 hours, you can unlock unlimited ammo. By far, the funnest run I've had with friends. That's what's up, Sponge. Shout out to Sponge, man. For real. And then the Requiem slaps. Oh, I can only imagine having that shit with unlimited ammo. It's crazy because I had those bullets with Grace, and it was crazy because there's that big old fat thing in the hallway that like walks around, and I had convinced myself that you just weren't going to be able to kill it. I fucked around one time, just for the one time. I was like, fuck it. I had just recently saved, and I just ran into it, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try shooting this thing with the Requiem, and I pointed it at his head. She fucking fired that shit off. That shit flew over her goddamn head. One shot got that motherfucker. I was like, damn, right? Yeah, the chunk, like that shit did damage, right? But W's for Sponge. Sponge got that shit done, right? I'll goddamn put the link in the chat as well, right? Check out the channel, man, for real. Sponge be getting it done. All right? Getting it done. Look at this, locked in. Look at me, Cody, right? Getting it done. All right? For real. But nonetheless, it is goddamn late. You already know your boy Siggs will be up here goddamn yapping. I do appreciate all you guys stopping by for the goddamn stream, right? I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. Shout out to all the people that made it to the end, right? Shout out to Cage. Shout out to Ice Viper. Curry Cosmos. It's a hard nug life, man. Shout out to all of y'all for real, man. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And also, shout out to the people that are going to catch this the next day, all right? Shout out to the rewatchers, the people who weren't here. Who watches during their working day, right? I tell you guys all the time that I'm extremely blessed that you guys will sit and listen to your boy yap. And shout out to Rhea Molly as well, right? He says, woo, good times. Be safe till next time. Yes, till next time, man. And also, I hope you guys enjoyed your Memorial Day as well, man. Love you guys, man. Like I said, I really do appreciate you guys showing up and, just listening to your boy yap all the time, man. It's wicked, right? It's crazy, but, we building an amazing community, right? Ain't no community butter, right? You know what I mean? We'll see what's up with the fanboys, right? We'll be keeping a close eye and whatnot, right? Hopefully there'll be something to cope and see about. Hopefully we won't get so many GTA 6 streams, right? I don't think I could do another GTA 6 stream, right? I can't do it, right? It's the end of the stream. Your boy Six is coping, right? I can't do another GTA 6 stream, right? GTA 6. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.